It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your finale arc is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say... What? He can't possibly mean to. If he can't possibly mean to, whoever he is, then I'll know that you can see and hear me. Otherwise, I'll assume that there's some sort of tech issue. What? He can't possibly mean to... Mean to do what?
It is finished. I'm so tired.
It is finished. I'm so tired. Alright, good morning everyone. Good morning Kamu, and welcome to... what will most certainly be the final Legend Z to A stream. We are just about to begin the final story arc. We may already have done so, but only slightly. Hey, Auroras. Our plan today is we're going to be, finishing the main story of the game. And then, we'll maybe check out the post-game, but if it's just endless grinding, then we're not going to interact with it. We're just gonna go and attempt a tutorial escape glitch that Olio actually has a video about on their channel. But they didn't go... I don't know how much they experimented with the out-of-bounds area. I think we're going to try and attempt to catch a Pokemon in the out-of-bounds area by looking for overworld Pokeball pickups and see what happens there. And that could be fun. You gotta make your own fun in this game. Sanity meter is at 49%. Alright, I think once we start the final arc, I want to go ahead and sort of focus on it. So, I was told there's a taxi side quest that I should do. So we'll do that taxi side quest, and then we'll just do the main story. So if anybody knows where the taxi side quest is, we'll go ahead and do that. Some Pokemon take orders because they want to use moves. Well, that didn't take long.
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us a free! Give us free!
No, you don't understand. Our Pokemon love battling for us. This game, man. This game. South of Looker Bureau. Okay. What is Give Us Free from? It's from a movie I think called Amistad or something? It's a good movie. It's about, I think a slave ship in colonial America. Oh yeah, welcome to this Pokemon stream, by the way. That's just the tone of this game. Here's Looker Bureau, so it must be this thing there, right? I'm Spanish and Looker is named Handsome in Spanish. I mean, I guess he's also kind of named that in English, right? It's like you can describe someone as a looker, and it means they're handsome. Oh, this must be it. Alright, taxi side quest time. It's Tess! Tess Greymane! The Queen of Xerneas! Hello, sir. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous when I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. The Nervous Novice Cabbie. Are you licensed? Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Okay. Where can I take you in my taxi? Okay, well the money... Our wallet has popped up, although she said she wouldn't charge us. A major location, a plaza, Pokemon Center, a cafe, a restaurant? I'm good, thanks. A major location? Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? You can't find one of the major locations? Are we sure she's licensed? A plaza. We're in one now. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different location? Just one of those... Just one of those no drivers left behind graduates? What is this? Oh, Pokemon Center. A Pokemon Center. Okay, we do have options there. A cafe. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. A restaurant? Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. A Pokemon Center. Okay, this is the only one that has options. Magenta Pokemon Center. Isn't that where we are? Oh, thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, and I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going. Do taxis in France work differently? How do they charge you before you even get there? Isn't there a meter? In fact, wasn't the meter invented in France? Oh, I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? I was half expecting this to be the cash cab. The only cab that pays you. Oh, sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. You know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Ami? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? Ever been in a cab where the cabbie talks to you? I guess it depends on the culture, but obviously in Japan, the cabbie does not talk to you. It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I mean, during my training, I just splattered a bunch of them on the road. Oh well, fewer pests to deal with, huh? Oh, I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? I really don't care, lady. Did we hit something? Did we hit something? I was joking. Okay. So sorry, I missed a turn. Oh, we're gonna have to circle. Oh, we're gonna have to circle back around now. I'll circle back to you on that point later. Let's synergize. Why is the screen black? Welcome to a Pokemon game. Also, you can't say that. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Please say we didn't hit anything. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of the tire screech sound effect. -2 defense. Oh, that's it there. We arrived at your destination, sir. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. Thanks for the ride. No, I'll pay like normal. Thanks for the ride. No, I'll pay like normal. I mean, our money is displayed. I'm sort of wondering if this is the illusion of choice. I mean, this really wasn't worth anything, so... I don't think... This really wasn't worth anything, so... I mean, it's not like we're cheaping out by not paying. She said we don't have to pay her. Next to the red. No, I'm the one who should be thanking you. I appreciate you taking a chance on me. Let's see if they let us pay her. Shouldn't take too long to get back to there. I am honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised we didn't just splatter a Pokemon on the road or have an encounter with a trainer. Alright, Tess Greymane here. You have no idea what she's capable of. %46 sanity. Which Pokemon makes the best roadkill? Stunfisk. And see, somebody in the chat plagiarized me. Alright. No, I'll pay like normal, even though normal is a bad type. Really? Oh, but you don't have to. Oh, well, if you insist, then that'll be $7.10, please. Can we pay her $7.76? My money. I wonder if the quest outcome changes based on paying her. Loading? Man, why did you put us on the opposite side of the destination? I still have to walk. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like how far I've still gotta go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, I got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles! How about it? Her mouth isn't even moving. These quests are so lazy. Like, is this really a Pokemon game? It's a random taxi driver. About a minute of black screen, and at the end, oh, I guess we'll have a Pokemon battle. It's not even optional. Defeat the Requester in a Pokemon battle. The Requester. Is it like template dialogue? I really miss trainer classes. We have no idea what kind of type. We have no idea what type of Pokemon a cab driver would use. So I guess we'll just guess? Well, please, you were my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back by assaulting you. Sure, why not? Great! I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Tess the driver. Emolga. Well, I guess ice type works. What? Didn't I select Frostlass? Frostlass was out. Beamed. Go-Goat? That's the right Pokemon. Excadrill. It's not Go-Goat. Close. Combated. Excadrill? Go-Goat? Lopunny. Why Lopunny? Combated. So do we get prize money from beating her? We do! So we paid her $7.10, but she gave us $2,500. Great first day on the job. Minus 1,800. Oh, great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Oh, okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. Oh, but that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything, minus money on the first day. Oh, thank you again for being my Thank you again for being my first ever fair, and thanks for the great battle today. And that's the whole quest. Black screen, 1 battle. Agility TM. We also made another 4,500. So she's like minus 7,000 for her first day. Thanks, lady. Now, how far are we from where we started? So she drove us from here to here. So she drove us in a straight line, basically. Agile. Oh boy. Let's just continue the main story. I guess we'll heal Muradin while we're here. She took wrong turns on that straight line. Did you know that my dad used to be a cab driver in New York City? I know it's really hard to believe, but it's true. My dad, a Middle Eastern man, working as a cab driver in New York City. It's true.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
What may or may not be true is my dad selling taxi medallions, which is what they call the taxi license in New York City. I don't know if this is true. I have no idea. But maybe I'm more qualified to play Crocodile than I thought. Alright, here's how we do the main quest, right? Is this Zack again? No, it's just a clone of Zack. Man, there are no vehicles in this game. Oh. Oh, right, the Pokemon Research Lab, one of the few interiors. Let's go ahead and... We did a bunch of catching, right? We've caught everything? We've caught everything available in the wild zones. We still don't have the rooftop Dratinis, but let's see how much of the research we've completed. So we get 11 more rewards. Rock Slide. Ooh, Thunderbolt. We should give that to Frostlass. Calm Mind. Poison Jab. Ooh, Heat Wave. Surf. Oh, Surf could be good as well. Iron Tail. Heal Block. I don't think I would use that. Sludge Bomb. We don't have anything that would slime enemies with Sludge Bomb. Thunder. I don't think we would use that either. Oh, hey, next is Earthquake. Surely Earthquake would be useful on someone, right? Okay, let's try and get Earthquake, right? That seems like a good idea. Fill your Mega Evolution Pokedex. So we could just buy a Mega Stone and get that, right? And that would give us 500. But we need 2,500. Catch normal types. What? So we just need to catch 10 more? But we already caught all the normal types, right? Just catch random Pokemon? Why do I need to do these catching chores? Evolving with items. Evolve via link trade. Wow. Wow, you get 2,000 points just for a link trade evolution. That's so obnoxious. I mean, that's enough, right? If Lab Agent Ash is here, we can just do a trade. And then we'll get Earthquake, and that's probably enough. Relaxing at cafes. Chilling at benches. What is this? How do I not have this? Is chilling at benches not waiting at benches? Winning Pokemon battles, 14. Smashing Mega Crystals. Wow, we've actually done most of these. It's just filler. Just really shameless filler. Fun fact, you don't get the trade points if the other person sees the trade evolution and not you. Really? Oh. You could also try evolving some trade evos if you're trading already. I guess so. That man just phased into existence. Is this Hector hard mode? Alright, so what is chilling on the benches? We only have to chill on the benches 3 times. That can't be that hard, right? I think we have to break these crystals too. Psychotic. Oh, this is that fashion area, right? A Great Ball. The Poppin'. The Poppin' is so severe. Okay, how do we chill on the bench? Hang out with your Pokemon. Fade to black. Where's my Pokemon? Oh, they're all out here. I guess this is the equivalent of, like, picnics or Pokemon-ame. Your Pokemon just... Muradin kneels! Muradin kneels. They're all just standing around in formation. Can I do anything with them? They're all asleep! Just like anyone who tries to play this game!
Commander, we've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest? If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. You can't treat us this way! We have rights! Wrong.
That's one way to save money on awakenings. I think I missed a microtransaction. Sorry, $2 microtransaction from Shadow Chozo, who says, using Earthquake in an urban area? Sure. Well, actually, our rival here is Taunie, not urban. Would I like to get up? Yes. And I have to do this 3 times to get the research, right? Yeah, chilling on benches, research progress 1. Just do that 2 more times. So 2 more black screens. Yep. I don't think I've maxed out my Canary Funkos, but I've gotten the ones for EXP and Catch Rate, which I think are the only ones I need. Wow. Great research. Plus 500 points. 500 points for doing 3 squats, basically. Oh, boy. Oh, the sun will be setting soon. Alright, let's try and do a trade. If we do a trade, that's enough. Link trade. Nearby players, far away players. Communicating. How many trade mods do you need for the research? I think only 1, but if we're linking, we may as well do them all, right? If you get a community... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, link code. There we go, 776. I guess, Lab Agent Ash, I don't know if you're ready. So I should wait for you. So, do you need to actually trade me the Pokemon for me to get the credit? So that means you need to catch, like, a Machamp, a Kadabra. What are the trade Evos that we need here? So, Machamp, Kadabra, those two. Looking at these other ones here. Like, Scizor? Oh, Haunter. Machamp, Haunter, Kadabra. This thing's a trade Evo too, right? With like a sachet or something. Man, Garchomp's so threatening, right? It's just standing there. Steelix. Needs Metal Coat, right? But we don't have Metal Coat. Scizor as well needs Metal Coat. Man, trade Evos are so obnoxious. Remember how in Legends Arceus they had the link cable? And everybody hated it and asked for trade Evos back, right? You'll ping me when I'm ready? Well, please don't deal 1 damage to me. No, thank you. In the meantime, let's advance the story. Alright, Pokemon Research Lab. Where would you like to go? We've never actually been to the laboratory, right? I'm guessing this is where you revive the fossils, but we haven't tried that yet. Let's just do that, right? Let's just buy the... Let's buy the fossils and revive them. The black screen... Ugh. Oh, it's actually right there. We can actually just walk there. Let's do that. We'll take the scenic route. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. You there, pick up that trubbish. Oh, the pop-in. Oh, did you see those trees? The pop-in. I hope they serve humans here. Welcome, dear customer. Alright. The jaw fossil. Not 20,000. The sale fossil. Well, if it's on sale, why is it so expensive? The old amber. Old. And then, I guess we can just buy one. We need 1 Mega Stone, right? To complete our Mega Research. Any of these we'd actually use? Blastoisinite. Steelixide. Garchompite. I hear Mega Garchomp is really, really good. Because the main thing that makes Mega Garchomp bad in the main games is that it loses 10 speed. But losing 10 speed here doesn't really mean anything. Sure, I'll take a Garchomp bite. So we should get a research task for that, right? Or do I have to actually use the Mega? Oh, I guess I have to actually use the Mega. Well, that didn't work. Good Pokemon battlers are good deal closers. What do you think of our arrangement? Don't like it? Well, let me see if Crocodile here could change your mind. Pleasure doing business with you. I don't have a Garchomp. I'm aware, but I could get one. Oh, you have to own Garchomp and the Megastone to register it. Oh, okay. I guess I just buy it for a Pokemon that I have then. Well, that's annoying. What? Oh, what a terrible night to have a curse. What a terrible night to have a curse. Let's spend Mega Shards, right? We have a bunch of those. We can see these Dataneg. Oh my god, look at... Oh, look at the flickering as we approach the steps. Like, what's causing this? Oh. Oh. $5 microtransaction from Levi Oren, who says, looked at the storefront layering bug with a friend. He suspected the hologram is placed on the UI layer, not as a game object. Pidgeotite. Manectric. We have these two, right? Is 999 the cap? There's no way, right? We just happen to have 999. Is 999 the cap? I'm just gonna test this. There's no way 999 is the cap. There's some goo right here. Cleaned. Mega Shard X2. So I should be at 1001 now, right? Yeah, Lumberry. Where did that Lumberry come from? What? 999 is the cap. Well, first of all, why is it so low? And second of all, why is there a cap at all? Do we need to go back to that Spinnerack house to get the adult's wallet? So, we must have been capped for a while. So we missed out on a bunch of Mega Shards. Why? Well, I guess we'll spend it all now, because we don't want to cap again. Houndumite, Manectronite. I guess we have a Salamence. Chandelurite? That's new, right? 279. So 240 is pretty close. Man, do you think they couldn't program 4 digits? I know that sounds crazy, but this is a Game Freak game. Is it just to pad it out so you have to go back to farm? I would need to farm anyway. Why is the cap 3 digits? Pokemon items in Gen 4 onward were always 999. But it's not an item, right? It's a currency. Alright, we're here in the lab. Is this what scientists dress like? Nobody's wearing a lab coat. What? No, this dude's a scientist. He's just wearing a sweater vest. This dude's a scientist. Apparently. This is Lab Man Erasure. Where are the lab coats? Yeah, let me just put on my full suit to stand in front of this computer terminal. Oh, lantern. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild zones. Great lab. Where's the flavor, bro? I'd love to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. Urban living no horisage wa ureshii. I become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. Don't ever give them a moment alone. Great Ball. Did you see that lag? Did you see that lag as we went to pick up the Pokeball in an enclosed space this small? Alright, Reg. Was he floating? No. Okay. My mind must be playing tricks on me. The other lab men in the background phased out of existence, by the way. Can you not load them in? In a space this small? Well, hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumiose has 2 varieties of fossil for sale? They're the Jaw Fossil and the Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Ooh, deadlock by Valve. Choose whichever you like. Wow. He just met us and he handed us 20,000. Like, we can just take this and leave, right? Once you've bought either a Jaw Fossil or Sail Fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. And the NPCs are back, and they're gone. Welcome back! Did you buy one of the fossils I asked for? Man, do I really have to select this? From my inventory, they couldn't just have it be an option? Jaw Fossil, Sail Fossil? I mean, I have them both. So you chose a Jaw Fossil, thanks so much! I'll restore it right away. Wait here just a second as we fade to black. Possibly fade to white since we're reviving. Aw, faded to black. Oh, voila! The Pokemon restored from the Jaw Fossil is Tyrunt. Tyra. Maybe we should have restored this at the bank then. Tyra Banks. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrunt. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. Pretty sure he trusted us from the get-go. He gave us so much money. Alright, so can I get the other fossil as well? Receive Tyrunt. If you bring me more fossils or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Alright. And then we get 2,500 out of nowhere. A hard stone. Alright. So, our Pokemon phased out of existence, but not the person in the back. Alright. Well, this one was on sale. Now, this one's fade to white. But the one in the actual quest was fade to black. Now, that's variety. Pokemon Black and White. Those were good games, right? Yeah, and now there's an option menu, but not in the actual quest. What? Alright, and last one is Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's probably pretty good in this game. Who's my favorite fossil Pokemon? Either Tyrant or Aerodactyl, if Aerodactyl counts. I really like Aerodactyl. I don't particularly like Omanite, but I do like how Omastar is close to Omar. That's my name. Aerodactyl doesn't fit in the image. Oh no, it does here. It does here, but in the circular PFP version, it doesn't. Its face is cut out. Oh, did you see the frame rate on... Oh! The chug! Did you see that chug? Oh! How's that possible? Male Pokemon, female Pokemon, even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have a different appearance depending on their gender. Does gender matter at all in this game? There's no breeding, right? I guess it's just for the gender-locked Evos. Okay, Lab Agent Ash is ready. Let's do 776 for the trade code. Do you need anything in return? Gundy Netbane with a 20-hit pin missile. Nice 20-hit pin missile. I can't even attack. I can't even tank one.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
Pinned. Nice 20-hit pin missile, thank you. Okay, apparently Lab Agent Ash's Pokedex is complete, so in that case, I don't know, here's a shiny Badoo. Hey, it's a Roof Dratini. I missed the blonde wing. It's too headache-inducing. It's too headache-inducing. Goodbye, Badoo. Alright, Rooftop Dratini obtained. It'll be easier to level up as well, because it's traded. Alright, do we have duplicates? We have some duplicates, right? We don't need this, because we have a Barbaracle. Oh, we don't need Phantom. We don't need Phantom, because we already have a, We already have a Trevenant. Oh, does this Scyther have a metal coat? Communicating. Wow. It's just standing there in the Pokeball. Coded! Coded. Have you guys seen the lowlight reel we just released? I say we. The lowlight reel I just released a couple hours before this. I did enjoy the moment where I think it was Darkside Philippe's Scizor like used Protect, and then we fire blasted it and it still died. A vicious flame that burns all it touches. There is no protection. Punched. Thank you for the Scizor. I'm not sure how much a metal coat is. Have a Venipede. It's Onyx! Has anyone brought up the fact that Pokemon from home, once transferred into ZA, cannot be transferred back to home? We haven't mentioned it, but I think we did see that when we did the reaction to the last Pokemon Presents. One worm for another. It looks so weird with the slight tilt and the Pokemon standing completely still. Onyx! Candy coating? Coating? He doesn't even fit in the screen when he roars. Neither does Steelix. You like Pichu? Oh, Kinged! Man, thanks for all these trade evos. Could you imagine doing this on your own? I guess you can't. Oh, the cheeks light up. Oh, this game is cheeks. Slow. Why do they tilt them like that? It looks so bad with them standing completely static. Kinged. You're the slow king? Well, I didn't vote for you. We have another Badoo, but this one's not as special. Oh, time to choke. Man, this takes forever. I don't think this is skippable either. I should have worn pants. Okay. Tilted. Champ time. Man, there's like no definition on the muscles. They're just like creases. Kadabra. I can't believe the best looking Pokemon game is still Pokemon Stadium 2. It's crazy. Well, maybe Battle Revolution looks better, But even then, like, I don't even think it's a strict upgrade. That's so cap? What does that mean? We already spent our money. We're not capped. Don't you mean Gale of Darkness? No, I don't. Like, I actually think the animations in Stadium 2 are better. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but I think the stylistic choices they made in Stadium 2 make the game look better. Cap is Gen Z for BS? This whole sentence is just abbreviations and slang. Revolution has a lot of weird mist effects for most of the moves. They lack oomph. Yeah, I would say that. Like, they lack impact. And the sound effects are much worse. Like, it sounds crazy. But I think if you actually play Stadium 2 and Revolution back to back, like, Stadium 2 actually looks better. Like, yeah, it's lower fidelity, but it looks better. True, but Brazil has awesome music. Oh, I've never been to Brazil. I don't have the items for Swirlix and Spreadsheet, but I do have Slur, Puff, and Aromatisse. Oh yeah, I'll just take them and trade them back if that's okay. I prefer Pokken. I mean, of course, Pokemon Battle Revolution is a genius sonority game, which means people who have never even played it will praise it. It's much easier to praise Pokemon Battle Revolution because you don't have to actually play it. You can just watch the False Swipe Gaming background footage and say like, oh wow, must be a great game. I remember when we played Pokemon Battle Revolution, on the announcement post, I got a comment that said, wait, are you going to be able to finish this game in 2 streams? Yeah. We can finish it in 1. We can finish it in 1. What a horrible game. Slurped. Oh yeah, Pokken Tournament looks amazing. But I mean, that's not a Game Freak game, right? Same devs as Tekken? Well, that's where the Ken comes from, right? Because Tekken is Tekken, Iron Fist. Pokken is Po Fist. Did you see the frame rate on that wiggle? What was that? Did you guys see that? It was like wiggling in slow motion. Oh, you're right. No, Ken is from Street Fighter. Is that everything? And then I think Gengar? And is that the last one? Phantom and Pumpkaboo, I have both of those. I caught them as alphas. Look at that Haunter PFP. I'm kind of surprised you're completing the Pokédex. I mean, we're pretty close to it. We're not going to spend too much time on this. Are you doing this again for Pokédex completion for research tasks? Porygon? I don't know if Porygon is in this game. He's an emote, though. Alright, thank you. I mean, we could complete the Pokédex, right? It's not that many more. Oh. Alright, thank you, Lab Agent Ash, for all the help with the trades. That should be everything, I think. Man, it's so clear that some Pokemon have way more effort put into their images than others. Like, look at Gengar. Look at Meganium. Let me trade you this Alpha? Okay. We're gonna take this Alpha course. The fact that Pokken doesn't even have the Hitmons was such a huge letdown. There weren't that many fighting types. I think there were more fire types than fighting types. There were a lot of fire types. Like Charizard, of course. Blaziken. Braxian. Like, Braxian is one of the characters. Like the middle Evo. The Hitmons would have been lame. Hitmonlee would have been sick with the extending legs. Oh, Alpha. Oh, Alpha Gallade is huge. Alright, thank you for all the trades. Oh my god, it's level 70. Oh yeah, Chandelure was in Pokken. Suicune was in Pokken. Like a quadrupedal fighter. Oh, let's pick up the whole reason we did this was to get research tasks. Oh, ready to quake? Earthquake. There we go. Giga Impact. I wonder if that's any good in this game. It probably is. Bottle caps. I guess that's for, like, IVs? And then close combat, but I don't know if we would use that for anything. Let's see, Nasty Plot, Solar Beam, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, Blizzard. I actually don't think we need any of these other ones. Yeah, we really don't, so... That's the last time we need to care about... The last time we need to care about, research tasks, I think. Now, what is, Wait, can anybody even use Earthquake? Can anyone even use Earthquake? On our team? Charizard can, but we're using Y. Let's, I guess, go ahead and... We could change back to X. Meganium, maybe? Yeah, Meganium can, I guess. Leech Seed. Do we really need Leech Seed? Not really, right? We're also not a physical attacker. We have Earth Power. That's probably better, right? We should just use Earth Power. Can Gallade Earthquake? Probably better than Night Slash. Can we Quake? Can we Quake? Not Quake. Oh! Quaked! Quaked! That's good. Flip turn. Alright, let's see here. We don't need Shadow Sneak, right? Shadow Sneak doesn't really do anything. Is Dark Pulse in this game? If not, we could Shadow Sneak. And then we don't need Flip Turn and Water Shuriken, right? Ice Punch. We've Surf? Let's get Surf, right? That's probably good. Alright, Rep and Cell here. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't think we need any other moves. Muradin? Muradin, is that you? White Maid. Oh, we want to give this thing Thunderbolt, right? Oh yeah. Okay, we don't need Draining Kiss, right? Let's do this. We don't need a Blizz-like server. It takes way too long. And let's get Shadow Ball, right? Which should just be in our available moves. There we go. And I guess we'll keep Protect. For Arudbar, our Beedrill here, Swords Dance. Swords Dance is like anti-synergy with Toxic, right? Lunge, Poison Jab. But like Toxic doesn't work on like bosses, right? It only works on alphas. So we don't actually need toxic. Eh. And to do is fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this is the first story thing we're doing today. Oh, that rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. Oh, yeah. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. We haven't met the mayor yet, have we? But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. The only one with a lab coat. Are you making progress on my research tasks? It's not even an option. I can't even call this the illusion of choice. There's only one option. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Oh, who could that be? Ooh. Someone who was in Team Flare. Someone in the Z-Day Royale. Someone who was in Team Fair. Someone who was in Team Flare. Someone who was in the Z-Day Royale. I guess we want to know about them because they're in the Z-Day Royale, right? The Z-Day Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about this Gris than I would have thought. Gris? From Fire Emblem Engage? Fade to black because there's no standing animation. Hey, the Team Flare theme. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? Tell me more. Wait, seriously? Tell me more. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people, if they're merely curious. It's not like we committed crimes and attempted to destroy the region or anything. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? Yeah, I wonder why. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Why is the camera all the way over here? Why is the frame rate so bad? Why is the frame rate so bad? Why is it chugging? Is it like a performance issue or just really clumsy camera work? What would David Lynch think of this cinematic master? What would David Lynch think of this camera work, huh? Oh, when everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. Okay, so in-universe, they are treated as criminals. But I took a plea deal. Do kids know how plea deals work? So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? So she essentially is... So Mabel is also effectively under the yoke of a higher power.
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us free! Give us free!
The us in Give Us Free continues to expand. I don't know why people are spamming paperclips. I don't know what Project Paperclip means. All I know is that answering YouTube comments used to be one of my favorite parts of doing YouTube. And since the plague of clippy PFPs, the experience has gotten far worse. If somebody has a clippy PFP, they almost certainly are leaving either some sort of super snarky comment or some sort of stock reply, like one of those template replies. Clippy PFP is bad news. Oh, my role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I don't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, right? You called him Gris earlier. He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. Oh. So here's a fun fact. In Japanese, one of the ways to say gray is hairo, and it's literally ash color. Poor Clippies in the chat, they deserve nothing. Clippy PFPs deserve nothing but triple damage from ire. It has made the comment response experience so much worse. It also makes it very hard to recognize people. I like having... I recognize viewers who frequently comment, but mostly by PFP. And since they've all replaced their PFPs with various Clippies, it makes it really hard to keep track of who they are. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, though not that he got much chance to show off that skill at that time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZDA Royale. Oh, but if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Okay. What's at Nouveau Cafe? The coffee truck? Why? What's at Nouveau Cafe? The coffee truck? Why? So are we asking what's at Nouveau Cafe, since we know it's the coffee truck? The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. We gotta fill this game out. We gotta pad this game out somehow. Oh, you're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. So she knows it's going to be dangerous, but she's sending us there anyway? Trust the adults, kid. Go ahead and trust the adults, kids. And don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. And that's the end of the scene. Okay. Well, let's get out. Oh, actually, we don't even have to leave, right? We can just teleport from here. Oh yeah, that's nice. Isn't this Clippy thing some sort of consumer rights thing? It's like to show like Microsoft that we don't want invasive AI or whatever. I don't think Microsoft cares. Do you think they care you change to a Clippy PFP? The only thing it does is make the YouTube experience worse. Somebody with a Clippy PFP is just an indication they're a Mareeple at this point. This armchair activism doesn't do a damn thing. Dashing. Drink our coffee as a command. So is this Grisham? They're the only people who have Team Flare theming. This is Grisham, right? Or maybe they're both Grisham. Check out Louis Rossman sometime. I've seen his videos. Like, I've seen the original Clippy PFP video. He's Grish, she's Ham. So she's Embor? Grisham and Griselle. Drink our coffee. Well, if you say so, lady. This music is agony. This music is agony.
An oasis amidst hell itself.
Refreshed. Drink our coffee. This is Nouveau Cafe. What do you want? What do you want? No tip for you, lady. Drink our coffee. What do you want? Same as last time, but I've never been here. Oh. No, I was here before. I was here before. So these guys remember me, even though I was only here once, like a week ago. But that cab driver didn't remember me, even though I battled him only a couple days ago. I thought there was a coffee animation. Not this time. Okay. Why is there like a healing sound? Okay. So I have no idea who's speaking. I have no idea who's speaking. Is it the girl or is it the guy? Was it the girl because she giggled? I guess. Oh, the only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Man, look at those condiment bottles. Look at the salt. Look at the salt. I got my own vial of salt right here. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. I'd like to order one promotion match. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. I'd like to order one promotion match. I mean, this is accusing him of being Grisham, right? I'd like to order one promotion match. So if we do that, will they then tell us that they're Grisham? Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Okay, so he is Grisham. Or they are Grisham. Oh, okay. The quiet master of Centrico League's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-Day Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. He's evil. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the Z-Day Royale. I will say the most fun part about having to do all the voices is being able to do the cartoon Gyarados. That's always fun. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. Oh, there's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. True. Have you ever tried to change somebody's mind? It's impossible, so don't even bother. The best way to get along is to just destroy everybody who disagrees with you. That sounds like I'm joking, but I think that actually is the way we should do things.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
What's the main issue with a dictatorship? It's that you can't trust the dictator. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. So are they evil? They seem evil. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to comfort. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Are they actually evil or no? Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. Huh? Oh, we'll close up the shop, then head over. Gotta have more filler. Now, would you kindly please check your map and find your own map? Now, would you kindly please check your own... Okay. Now, would you kindly please check your map and find your own way? We'll meet you there. Fade to black. We'll close up shop by leaving it open. It's right over there. I guess this is the nearest warp. So we'll do that. Oh. Jesus, lay off the black pills? I've had enough, man. I've had enough. The more interactions I have, the more I'm convinced we will never know peace. Until the opposition has been destroyed, whoever they are. There's no point. Welcome to this Pokemon game. No way, is this an interior? Is this an interior? I wanted to pick up that item, but we started loading. Griselle. Oh, Griselle and Grisham. Okay. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet you at such a spot. This is Grisham. This is Lysandre Cafe. Oh, we do have a Lysandre remote. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. Reminiscing about better days. Maybe this guy's a Pokemon fan. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. Not really. Of course I do. Not really. I did play X and Y, but you're gonna tell me anyway, aren't you? What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Exiled. I guess we're an outsider. Griselle. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. This game is beyond parody.
Commander! If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. You can't treat us this way! We have rights! Wrong.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. I agree with this lady. Hey, can I join Team Flare? Didn't I just say this? There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. Yeah. That is the easiest way. I agree, lady. I mean, we're gonna be getting rid of you, because we know we're right. And that's why the opposition must be destroyed. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I guess he's the calm one and she's the crazy one? I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is set on this course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Okay. Battle Griselle. Alright, well I have to imagine that she uses fire types, right? 'Cause she's in Team Flare. So let's go with Greninja. We do have Surf as well. We don't have our Mega, but we'll get it very soon. Fight me! It's Meta Knight over here. I will and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z to A Royale. Oh! Sick beats? Griselle of Team Flare Nouveau. Talonflame, so she does use fire types. Sick beats? Quick. Surf. Oh, U-turn is super effective. What killed them? Did I actually Water Shuriken them or no? Aerodactyl. Alright, let's... Sick beats? Sick beats? Alright, sick beats to sweep your enemy to by spamming water moves. Edge. Oh. Okay. Camera up. We can just Water Shuriken them, right? Oh, they protected, though. Sir? Alright, we need to heal. We still have more than half our Mega Meter. Oh, Metagross. And Metagross might survive a hit. Oh, we don't have a dark move, right? Oh no, we do have Night Slash. Oh, Bullet Punch. Slash. Oh, they didn't die in one hit. Incredible. Ice Punch. Why Ice Punch? Sir. What's their last Pokemon? Pyroar. So is this a Mega Pyroar? Ooh. What is it? Does just the main get bigger? I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Mega Pyroar. Oh, it's just a ring. Come on. Mega Pyroar, what'd they do here? It's just unkempt Pyroar. Hyper Voice. I feel attacked though. Look how much hair he has. Oh, this is ridiculous. Billions of dollars and all they could do is refuse to shave. It's a kanji? It's supposed to be like Fire Blast? I guess. Oh no, you're right. He looks like N for like flame. Yeah, okay. No, you're right. He looks like N for flame. Hey, I've seen that kanji before. Insoen. That's part of the title for Path of Radiance. I lost. Oh, my Pokemon lost. That was easy.
That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City.
Where'd you guys get those from?
I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. I know we just admitted that we're both members of this organization that tried to destroy the world, but you can trust these drinks we have to offer you. Guzzle it down, little kid.
Fade to Black? No. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Fade to Black. It honestly makes me suspect that it's completely separate models for having them holding objects. It's not just that they pick up the objects, it's that they're completely separate and need to be loaded in. I know that sounds crazy, but this is a Game Freak game.
An oasis amidst hell itself.
That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Do you see that? Did you guys see that flickering at the tops of the left window? Did you guys see that?
Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside after this Fade to Black.
Yep. Enter the abandoned cafe. So this is just like one room, right? Okay.
The fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandre Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zeta Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre... Oh. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map?
How could we not know?
That weapon was AZ's creation.
This cutscene is so lazy. They just added a sound effect, and it's supposed to be dramatic.
You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would never have been driven to such madness. As you can see, it's AZ's fault, not Lysandre's. As you can see, it's AZ's fault for indirectly enabling Lysandre.
What?
And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now, it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Save Lumiose, like your prince once tried to.
This entire city must be purged.
Honestly, it's laughable. Haha. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring.
How many times have we gotten trauma dumped by random people we just met?
And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Dimitri, to witness the truth yourself.
How's that? The truth? How's that? The truth? Oh, the truth? Can I handle the truth?
You'll see. You'll all see.
Open sesame! I'm actually amazed this is animated. Wow. Wow! They're raising the bar here.
Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is.
Well, I was gonna do the review of Legend Z to A at the end, but we may as well do it here.
You must see the truth. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you were to fully understand how awful it is.
Lysandre Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. I would call that a cute pun, but it's probably accidental, right? And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Oh! You might be done in. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Fade to black. Is this a dungeon? Is this a dungeon? I can't believe it. So, how many dungeons are left in the game? No spoilers. But I guess this is a dungeon? And then probably Lumiose Tower is a dungeon, right? Because it's a Japanese game, so the final level has to be either a tower or like a castle. So 2 more dungeons. Oh! It's a dungeon! I can't believe it! Are they calling us? Oh, it's Mabel. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandre Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. That should be one there should be one lying around there somewhere. Damn, I dropped the lift key. Oh, and that's it. We don't respond to her. Lysandre Labs. Is this supposed to be like a computer rack? Why are the lights still on? Oh, wow. Look at this. It's a dungeon. And this is probably only one of the floors, right? Yeah, B1F. Oh my god, there's a dungeon. Can I open this? The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. Are we gonna go see to A? Okay, well, she told us to go to... Well, we need a lift key, so we can't do this yet. It is really hard to see. Like, everything kind of blurs together. Houndoom. What level is this? Sir. We really can't climb over this? We really can't climb over this? You gotta put more effort into your obstacles. It just makes our character look like a total wimp. Well, there's no way through here. Better trade. Well, there's no way through here. I guess our only option is teleporter technology. Not this one, though. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Alright. If it's not powered, why is it glowing? Is this a teleporter? Okay, no, this one doesn't work either. But there was one near the beginning. A genius feather. Now this one, okay, none of them are powered. So do I have to investigate the elevator? You can't proceed as long as the elevator is locked. Find an elevator key in the labs. Am I already stuck? What? I mean, no spoilers. I'll try and figure out what to do. There's like a red arrow here, and there's a question mark? Or there's a magnifying glass over there. So this is where the down arrow was, but we can't do anything. Oh, and this is a... Oh, wow. So that's an interactable object. It's just tucked away in this corner. So if you walk in this way, you can't see it at all. Wow. That's it should be on this wall, right? Pull the lever, Kronk. In a black screen, though. We can't show it. Lit! The lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. Okay. Do they all work? Not this one. Okay, that's probably one for fast travel later. And, okay, so it looks like in each section we need to turn the lights on. Dawned! Oh, this is like... Okay, I see. Anything behind us? No. So far there's only been one wild Pokemon. Pretty feather. What's this? Oh. So I can fall down that ledge, but I can't climb up? This just doesn't work in 3D. Like, come on. 0 pull-ups. Am I playing Left 4 Dead 2? Nobody can do a pull-up. This isn't even a pull-up. You can, like, clamber. Bro has a 4 movement stat? I mean, the Armor Knights are pretty jacked. It's just that they're wearing the armor. What's our excuse? Night Slash? Water Shuriken? Why did we, like, tactically position? Man. I know Lysandre Labs, I know the tech in Lysandre Labs would be out of date by now, but were they really using desktop computers like this? Like the real chonkers? Alright, well this is glowing. Is that the lift key? Lab keycard A. Okay. Well, we know where to use that. Oh, a TM! Oh, Dark Pulse. Hey, we could use that. It's probably better than Night Slash for us, right? Ooh, the user attacks by releasing a horrible aura, rife with ill intent. Ill. It probably takes forever to cast though, right? Maybe this isn't a good idea. Alright, and then we can just do this, right? And go over here. Alright. So this is like a... This is like an inside the Deku Tree level dungeon so far. You know, one of the first 3D dungeons ever. You tapped it against the... You tapped the keycard against the panel? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Alright, now we're in the green sector. Alright, some... Oh! A Noivern is just up there, and now it's... Now it's done for. A calcium. Alright, so we can see the panel at the end of the hallway there. Shurikens? I shouldn't have done that. Fanged. Shuriken. Alright, so it's this B. Is this a door? Maybe we need to turn the power on to get that door open. An Ultra Ball. A Pokeball. There's no trainers or anything here. It's just a couple wild Pokemon. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense for trainers to be in here. Pull the lever, Kronk. Lit. Alright, we still need the key card, so we can't go through that door. Does this door open now? No. Okay, so this teleporter is new. Where are we? Pick up that rubbish. Can I go over here? No. Alright. Where am I? In this area. Here's the key card. And that's it, right? I just go over here. And then the door's right here. Yeah, the Half-Life... Oh, the Half-Life HUD fits here. Alright, Greninja, I have a mission for you. Keep your eyes... Alright, Greninja. Nope. Greninja? Greninja? Okay. Careful walking through these corridors. Never let your guard down. Watch out, there might be barnacles on the ceiling. Pick up that trubbish. Alright, come on. Alright, combat time, come on. Swing the crowbar, swing the crowbar. We have to step in and out. Gotta keep our swing timer in mind. Oh, these foes are fierce. Oh, the Black Mesa project really got out of control. Alright. It always defaults to Pokeball. Level 50 Beldum. Did we catch it? Did they keep the horrible Beldum catch rate? What are we supposed to do? Hey, Sunstone. Ooh, what's this map? It's really hard to see. We'll come back after the lights are on. Oh, we're really damaged because we were... Why is there just an Electrike? Isn't this the end of the game? Shuriken. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Okay. Pull the lever, Krog. This is too simple to be the end of the game. I'm hoping for more out of the Prism Tower dungeon. EXP Candy S. Main Nectric. I'm gonna hit the wall, aren't I? Yep. Let's try Dark Pulse. Pulsed. Okay, it's actually a projectile. I thought it would be an AoE around us. Isn't that normally what Dark Pulse is? Well, I can at least say I'm adjusting to the crap factor, since I recognize that that Water Shuriken wouldn't connect. This game truly is skill testing. I mean, this looks really important. What is it? It's a max revive. Okay. This teleporter is the only area we can go, right? Yes, so let's do it. We're not even on the teleporter. Only our left foot should have gotten teleported. That should have been some Star Trek body horror episode. A nugget! Wait, wasn't I already here? Hang on. I might be going backwards. I was already here, right? Pick up that trubbish. No, this is new. Arbok. It's an alpha. What if we're psychotic? I can't target the Arbok. I can't target the Arbok. I can't. There it is. Psychotic. Oh, we have Earthquake. Alright, these labs are going to collapse when we Earthquake. Psychotic. I guess we'll just wait for our Mega to deplete here. This also looks pretty important. What is this? A Zinc. Gale comes to NSO soon. That's something to look forward to. Actually, though, Genius Sonority is goated. I really hate just new words. Time should have stopped when I was in college. I hate goated. What does this mean? Greatest of all time, ED? It's also a lie. The Genius Sonority games are all horrendous. All 3 of them. So that means Coliseum, XD, and Battle Revolution. All of them. The only people who praise them have never played them. I've played them, so I know that they're bad. I'll accept Go-Goated. Combative. At least they have decent animation, that's true. Although most of it was stolen from, well, not stolen, but imported from Stadium 2. And in some cases, really directly. Like, they don't even update the models. Like, Kangaskhan is extremely chunky. What is this, a Noivern? I'm probably gonna die here. Because of the lag here. No, we moved it. No, we got hit by it. Beam. This battle system, the way it's implemented just does not work. It just does not work. You can say that I'm playing poorly, and you're probably right. But I also don't think you can blame me because the system just does not encourage you to interact with it in any skillful way. Sekiro forces you to master the game's system. Otherwise, you won't get through the second boss. You have to play by the game's rules. In this game, you can just power through everything with the correct multipliers. And it's so annoying trying to actually play along with the game that I don't want to do it. I don't want to interact with it. I really don't like how they handled switching. I think they almost did it right in multiplayer. So in multiplayer, there's a limit on switches. I don't think there should be a limit on switches, but there should be a timer. You shouldn't just be able to switch willy-nilly. I think that's fine. But there shouldn't be lag on the switch. I understand what they're trying to do. You're supposed to get punished for switching, and that's why you're locked into a really lengthy cry as the Pokemon comes out. I understand that's what they're going for. I don't think it's a good idea. I think that switching should be skillful. You should be rewarded for swapping to dodge attacks, but there should be just a cooldown on the switch, so you can't just spam it. I think that's how it should work. I think that would feel much more rewarding. Let's Earthquake that main Ectric. Oh, I had the C card. Tapped. Here's a main Ectric here. What was that Earthquake? So the only new Pokemon we've seen in here so far was Beldum, right? That's it. They should just bring back Shadow Pokemon? Not in the way they did in XD. I hear that XG is really good. Because I think what they did in the XG mod was they really overhauled Shadow Pokemon. So they're actually like killing machines. and it's a decision whether to purify or not. I think my main complaint with Shadow Pokemon in the actual games is that they feel pointless. Like, they're worse than normal Pokemon. It just makes Team Cypher look really incompetent. Ooh. Well, this should be easy because Aegislash is terrible in this game. Alright, a Fire Blast should actually just eliminate both the Hone Edges. I can't target them from here. Look how close I am. Look how close I am in direct line of sight, and I can't target them. I want to open with a Fire Blast. I can't. I'm too far away. Oh, it's like a cutscene. Oh, that's why. Droid. Is it because we're in ruins, so it's like Detroit? Is that what they mean? Got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. They can't even say the Aegislash. Oh, the lag. Okay, flamed. I don't have my Mega ready. Oh, they're close combating us. Wow. Aegislash is so bad. Look at the lag on King Shield. And now it comes up. Look. What a joke. I'm gonna wait for them to switch and flamethrower them. Here, look. I'm gonna hit them before they actually hit us. Aegislash is so bad. Oh, the path is now clear. What an obstacle. I think Aegislash might actually be the worst Pokemon in the game because of how stance change works. That's so bad. Oh, did you see that lag? I feel like an Aegislash. So, was that the boss battle of this floor? That was pathetic. You obtained the elevator key. Why did we need to fade to black for that? And we're gonna fade to black again? An elevator key. A key card that activates the elevator in Lysandre Labs. It's emblazoned with the Team Flares logo. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Thanks. This game treats you... I know this is a kid's game. But... I know this is a kid's game. Kids are not this stupid. Stop disrespecting us like this. I know where to use the elevator key. At the elevator, yeah, thanks. Is this the Veilguard? Dragon type the Veilguard. Investigate. Man, you can see the texture seam on the rock. You can see the texture seam on the rock. This ain't extending sandstorm. This ain't a smooth rock. Investigate. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. Hey, remember when you could actually go outside? These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Alright. Oh, the chug. Did you guys see that? That's brutal. Alright, this teleporter is inactive. You'd think this would be a teleporter back to the entrance, right? Oh! Ugh! How is it lagging so much in this enclosed area? You guys seeing this? Ooh! Like, am I missing something? There has to be a teleporter there, right? Oh! This is some of the worst performance we've seen so far. Why is it so bad in this area? Alright, well, I guess we have to backtrack. far back is it? Oh. The panel? What panel? Lever? What lever? I need to send Pokemon out. The wall? Cheese really did miss the obvious red panel? Oh, that red panel is interactable? It just looks like part of the scenery. Pull the lever, Kronk. That should have just been active to begin with. Why did we need to do that? Activated the power, but this area was already illuminated. What? Like, can you really blame me for not thinking that panel was interactable? It just looks like part of the scenery. Bro, the lag is crazy. I need to stop spinning the camera. I'm getting a headache. I'm really getting a headache. Oh. Editor overlay the Cuphead Journo gameplay. I'm the editor. It's really unclear that was interactable. And I was looking for something to interact with, right? I was like, why can't you teleport back? Cheese has been failing very obvious spot checks. But to be fair, the game decided I need to remind him to go back to the elevator and not tell him about the dungeon mechanic of turning on the power. I don't really think I'm missing things that are that obvious. The game is unclear, I think. Okay, oh, okay, this is really giving me a headache. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to take a short break. I'm sorry. I mean, you can make fun of me for missing supposedly obvious cues. That's fair. You're allowed as chatters to criticize me, but as part of the pressure of playing on camera, right? If you make small mistakes, people will make fun of you. I think it's really unclear. What's the OST on the mission select graphic? It's, I think it's called Stalwart Preparations from Fire Emblem Engage. Is the name of the track, I think. Is Mr. Mime in this game? No, even though it's set in France. The streamer curse debuffs int comes with the territory. I mean, I think if you've seen, probably the highest level gameplay we've done was the Fire Emblem 6 Iron Man. Like, that was a full playthrough where we were very serious. And we only made one mistake. And people still make fun of me for it. To this day. And really, it was one input error in like 60 hours. Like, he was overall a very, very successful Iron Man. We only had one mistake.
Alright, well, that's it. We just officially ran out of time. I have to be done by 5:40. It is now 5:40, so that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here, and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go.
What's the big deal? It's just the Crown Prince of Austria who died. Build 1,000 bridges. Nobody calls you a bridge builder. Hatch 1 Mareep. Take elevator. We can't even press the button, can... Oh, my... And tap the elevator key against the panel. And we'll animate it for them. We'll animate it for them. Tapped. Tapped. Some Pokemon Go gameplay there. World Championship level. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Will we get options, or is there only one? Hey, there's two! Ooh, it's dark. Oh, and the music stopped. It's a hallway. At least Final Fantasy XIII looked good. Is this like a boss battle? This looks like a boss battle. I'm gonna do the other floor first. Where would you like to go? There's no music here either. Wait, this is also a hallway. What? So is BF1 the only actual floor? Bro, the Deku Tree was better than this. Oh. There's... What is this? What is this? I can't... What's stopping me? Oh, there's bars here. Like a jail cell? Can I go in? No. Oh, it was AZ's cell from X and Y. Well, what item did we even pick up? I already forgot. I don't think it was that important. Well done, Lysandre. AZ is once again imprisoned. Man. So is slavery and imprisonment just a theme of this game? It really seems like it. Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my hotel? You are not prepared.
This game is not prepared, but we'll release it anyway. I'm tall, not short.
Should have Demon Hunter AZ. That would be fun.
After 3,000 years, my eyes don't work so well anymore.
I mean, Demon Hunters are blind, and there's a bunch of black screens in this game anyway. One of the fun things about... So there's a boss. There's a boss in World of Warcraft called Nefarian, and his main gimmick is that he'll do what's called a class call, where he will mock your class somehow, and then cause some effect. So for example, if you play a rogue, he says, like, rogues always hiding in the shadows. He says something like, rogues, stop hiding in the shadows and face me. And he teleports all the rogues in front of him, not behind him. And then it's very dangerous to be in front of him because he's a dragon, so he like cleaves and fire breathes. And they added an interaction for the new Demon Hunter class. Demon Hunters are blind, so for the Demon Hunter class call, he just turns your screen pitch black. It's really funny. I can't. What did they use the demon con? Uh-oh. I hope we don't get demonetized. Did they use the Demon Hunter class call here? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Did he use the Demon Hunter class call? Alright, in my defense for the misspeak, the raiding guild I play with in World of Warcraft is Australian. So, I hear that word a lot. Oh, is this Rock Tunnel? Guys, is this Rock Tunnel?
No way, dude! Rock Tunnel! Rock Tunnel, dude! Rock Tunnel! Oh!
So we double filter it to get as pure of soy milk as we can.
Oh, Rock Tunnel! It does make sense that it's dark, because this is an abandoned building. It's fine. Okay, now it's really, really dark. Did we equip the Abyssal Ring? Okay. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Are we floating? Security check initiated. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. The audacity to say voice guidance enabled in this game, which has no voice acting. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the Legends Day. File 4, our shared dream. Shared? Which file would you like to review? What if I press B? I can't. Alright. File 1, the device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. There's no music. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe that we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to view? File 2, the fuel.
The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from a... The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Get your emojis ready, guys. Ha 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 ha. Come here, living.
And it's sucking me dry.
Sucked. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy to its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. It has a 10-second cast time, though. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Okay. Which file would you like to review? 3. The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Well, surely nothing good, right? Oof. File 4, Our Shared Dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. Is this the Diary of Thomas Malthus? In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Oh, everybody in the chat is saying Thanos. I guess that's a lot more relatable than Thomas Malthus. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And then something is fought over, and when something is fought over, some must survive without it. Nintendo has forgotten about Thomas Malthus. The way you pronounce Thanos hurts? How do you say it? I haven't seen the Avengers. I saw the first one like 12 years ago. Is that not how you say Thanos or Thanos? This is the dude from The Last Promise named Thanatos. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zeh. Well, we know that means Zygarde, right? How did it get there? What are we even standing on? It like looks like we're hovering in the void. I am amazed he actually walked up to us. He just walk up to him and down smash?
Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower.
L, but how? Why are you here? L, but how? Why are you here? Well, you can use your Lysandre emotes in the chat now. L, but how?
Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. I remember once I had great bases, great weapon ranks. 8 move? That can't be right. No infantry has 8 move. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though, when I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device.
So is destroying the world just a core memory for Lysandre?
But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette.
Please forgive any flubs reading Lysandre's dialogue. Like, I am actually wearing this eye patch, it's kind of hard.
And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base.
But you're still alive. But you're right here. But you're still alive. But you're right here. Somehow Lysandre returned. But you're still alive.
Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, which is why there was never a Pokemon Z. Until now. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger.
Awakening saved the series.
Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the Bio-Lizard and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to a rogue Mega Evolution. I know you're sick of the rogues, but I ask you this one final service. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Tower. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ. Then do what must be done. Fade to black. I'll just stand here in the meantime.
Hello?
Go and...
Why do they just recycle the dialogue? It's so lazy. Can we inspect this? Oh, we can.
With the ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There were also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Okay. Anything else? What about this? What is this? It's really hard to navigate this area. So is there anything new in the jail cell now? Or was that really just XP candies? Okay, now the lights are on. So maybe we can go into the jail cell now. Or not.
So was that the whole dungeon? That's it? Alright, well... Ugh. Well, Prism Tower's gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting to save this game. These guys, they were just standing here, alright. So do we fight Grisham now?
Did you see Lysandre?
Well, I guess he had to walk past them. So... They knew that Lysandre was here, okay. I met him inside. He's still down there. I met him inside. He's still down there. Yeah, he's still down there, just standing there.
To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest.
Oh, how could he just forget?
It's all because of him that the rest of us... Griselle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Dimitri, you now know the truth of Aegisla's sins. And so I make this request of you.
Punish him for his past transgressions? No.
Get Aegisla's Floette and give her to me.
Why would I do that? Yeah. Why would I do a thing like that? What about what Floette wants? I don't care about what Floette wants. Why would I do a thing like that?
You must see it by now. With Aegisla's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion.
Well, I'll do it, not you, man.
We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of.
And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently.
Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare.
Well, this is getting kind of heavy. They were indoctrinated.
And yet, we too became pariahs.
Do kids know what pariah means?
In the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded.
But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. Wait, they were mere children? But they're like adults. I guess Team Flare has been around for a while.
At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people.
4-H?
We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket.
No. No! Why is it up to you? You know what should happen? If you're my designated opponent and you refuse to fight me, you lose. You forfeit. Why am I forced to do chores for you? Who's in charge of this fiasco? What is this? Do I have to go, like, talk to people? I challenge you to Makara! I don't need my Pokemon, bro. I'll just fight you. No magic, okay? Come on.
You'll need to be ready to hand over Aegisla's Floette to me.
Why do you get to set this condition? If you refuse to fight me, you lose automatically.
I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way up through the Zeta Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Aegisla's Floette.
Oh, go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do.
It's time they all learned of Aegisla's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z.
No one orders me around. Fade to black. They're gone. I hope this isn't some giant fetch... I hope this isn't some giant fetch quest chain. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. The music doesn't have any. Alright. How long has it been? Wow. It's really been 2.5 hours? We haven't done anything. Alright, well, here's AZ.
You've returned! I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right?
Oh, Dimitri, did you manage to find Grisham?
Oh, I found him alright. He's the guy from the cafe. Oh, I found him alright. He's the guy from the cafe. Oh, I found him alright.
No kidding! I went digging into the rumors about Grisham and Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower.
So, Taunie, if you also knew who he was, why didn't you help us?
Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come. Come. We can speak on the roof.
It's gonna be kind of cramped, though. Man, that looks terrible. Actually, just an N64 box.
Dimitri, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you?
Yes, I know the truth now. I went to Lysandre Labs. Lysandre Labs.
Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life.
Man, doesn't this sound like a way more interesting game? It's like Tears of the Kingdom, where the actually interesting stuff happened before the game you actually play. So what happens in the game you play? Nothing.
I made a device, a machine that could grant life by... I made a device which manipulated midichlorians to create life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But in doing so, the dark genie was awakened, and the kingdom was ravaged. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. With this fade to white...
What? Oh my god, it's actually a GIF? It's actually a GIF? Wait, for the first time, this is actually better than a PS2 game. Because this scene in Dark Cloud was a still image. For the first time, this is actually better than the PS2. Because in Dark Cloud, this part of the story was actually just a slideshow. Wow. This looks good.
In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon.
By the way, imagine if this was with a real voice actor and not Dollar Store Guanum.
I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. Fade to white.
Another GIF?
The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. This is a Pokemon game, by the way. Oh, 5-hit pin missile from Metagrave. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Imagine just looking at this cutscene out of the context of this being a Pokemon game. This is like a really bad version of Xenoblade. Fade to white. Oh my god, he has a sitting animation. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. The conversion rate on life energy is really bad. It's like the Bean coins. She left me. She left me. She left me. She took the kids, Rolf. She took the kids. And I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Hear you. Oh, look at the aliasing on the bars of the handrail. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. The gift of Sargeras. Fade to white. Our third gift. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. How does he have so much money? Wasn't he homeless? It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Fade to white. 4 gifts. The God Emperor of Lumiose here. Don't move him off the golden throne, it gives an avoid bonus. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. So it requires death to fuel it? Is that it? But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired. I mean, these GIFs are much better than the still images. They're much better. "5 years ago, that shockwave, despite being only 60 base power, awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant, rogue mega evolution the Pokemon suffer. It has led to this rampant, rogue mega evolution the Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain."
I've caught you at last. I am the pain. The pain. The pain.
These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. Is this Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Fade to white.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk.
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Hey, good question. It's not even a final Evo. And normally, yeah. Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Wow. Naveen is not letting AZ off the hook. Wow.
Naveen?
I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Yeah! Anybody gonna hold Game Freak accountable for this? You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Yeah. It's like, it's so hard to keep track of the personality of the characters when there's no voices. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Dimitri, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. We said berserk twice before, this time we'll say wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham.
I'll win for sure. I'm conflicted. I'll win for sure. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted.
How come?
Oh, was this actually branching dialogue? Tell them about Grisham's history. Tell them more about Team Flare Novo. Aren't those the same? I guess I'll tell them about Team Flare Novo.
Ah, yeah, I see why you'd hesitate. Still though, as rough as that is, can you afford to give up now?
I guess not.
Besides, even if you back down and lift everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I understand feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. Now go on a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match.
I already have it, right? Or do I have to go get it? Thank you! I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Now I will continue to sit here and do nothing. Who is hotter, Grisham or Corbeau? Corbeau. I think Corbeau looks pretty cool. I just wish he wasn't a lone shark. Who forced us to become his peon? The main issue with Corbeau is just how the game frames him. But, like, he looks really cool. I entrust the future of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. This summer in theaters only. I have to go get... Do I have to go get a... do I have the challenger's ticket? Can I check it? It's in the Z-Day Royale thing, right? I
need 45,000. Oh, how much time is left? Oh, no. Let's just go to a new day. Let's just go to a new day. I need a bench. I need a bench. Did I not break that? What even happened? How did I miss it? It's a station. What? Look at this. How can you tell me there's depth in the game and that I'm playing poorly when stuff like this happens? Can you really blame me for not trusting the game to handle pathfinding and targeting? Mature the Myopic. How about from here? Is that Gojo in disguise? Is there an invisible barrier? How about from here? Shuriken. Stop complaining and enjoy the game, Cheese. Bait used to be believable. Oh, pretty feather. Bait used to be believable. My god, this is dire. What a nice bench. Oh, the morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Alright, let's try and do this in one night. Oh, should have said that was from Smith Plays. I will say this, I will say this. I did watch the Smith Plays video. I did watch the Smith Plays Pokemon video on the Z-to-A discourse. And I guess when I'm addressing one person individual, I'm gonna try to be a lot less, like, vicious than when I'm talking to, like, the nebulous chat thing, but, my personal interactions with Smith Plays Pokemon have been nothing but positive. They've been nothing but positive. It was very clear from, working with him as a playtester on the Fire Emblem 7 Legacy project, that he's not a casual. Like, he's a real Fire Emblem fan. He knows the ins and outs, he knows the jokes. I disagree with his perspective on Legends Z-to-A. I don't think it's good. And I think I'll actually just leave it at that. I don't really feel the need to, like, try and jab him. I just disagree on this. By the way, that's how I actually talk to people in real life. It's like, no, I don't think that's... I disagree. But of course, on the internet, we have to be a lot more flamey, right? But when I disagree with someone in real life, I don't, like, shout at them for 12 hours. But on this, at least, I think we're on different sides of the discourse. It may also be that he's on the Switch too. I know he's on the Switch too and I'm not, and from what I've seen on the Switch too, it does look a lot less infuriating. It doesn't look good. It does not look good, but it at least looks like a Wii game. And it seems to be a lot less headache-inducing. One of my main complaints here is that this really gives me a headache from the chug and frame tearing, and it looks like that doesn't happen on the Switch too. And Smith said that he is going to be doing a full review, I think. Or at least he had a poll for it, so I look forward to seeing his thoughts there, framed within a full video. Rock moves. I don't have rock moves. There's a Noivern. Let's just Ice Beam that. What was that noise?
What? It's Mathieu! It's Mathieu versus Mathieu! We sneak struck Mathieu with Mathieu. Drilled. Drilled by Mathieu.
Shuriken. Take that, Mathieu. Do I still have the Mathieu Sneak Strike? I do.
There's only room for one Mathieu in this town.
We still got problem. Big problem.
Right behind you.
Right behind you.
It's Mathieu. I got a delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer. Bottles of Moo Moo milk. Milked. We're at 4% sanity. Alright, most... Oh. What was that noise? We really need to... Slash. Pangoro. We can air slash this one again, right? Now, I can target it. Crunched. Man, air slash is really slow slashed. These battles are really boring. They're so easy. We need to get 5 insta-kills. You're a good person, Cheese. Thank you. Oh. Can we kill them with air slash? I think so, if we're mega at least. What was that noise? Sharpedo's really frail. Oh. And I lost my attack. What? Skill issue, Cheese. How did I miss him? Well, I guess he took himself out. Wait. This combat is horrendous. Like, how can you see this gameplay and just call it a skill issue? People who like this game are... I can't understand it. I can't understand it. They're different than us, which means they can't be trusted. Time to sound the drums of war. Alright, we need to get sneak strikes with flying type moves. Oh, yeah, that'll work. We need to land 5 of those. Alright, we have 3/4 of the night left. I don't think we've completed any challenges yet. Oh, who's that? Delphox. Can you air slap? Like, there's no point in like, you have to get so close to target them. Slashed. And I don't think that killed them. No, I didn't one-shot them. I didn't expect it to. They're psychicking us. Slashed. We don't have our Mega. What's next? Gyarados. Do we have any electric moves? We do. We have Thunderbolt here. Pumped. Bolted. They didn't die. Bounce. There's no way to dodge bounce, by the way, because you can't protect. You need a target to protect, and there's no target while they're bouncing. Otherwise, I would have protected there. I like how we dodged it even though we're on the ground. Flame. Okay, we're making progress. So Charizard is probably what we want to do because we can Sneak Strike with Air Slash, and then we can use fire moves. Man, there's such little variety. How many times have we been in this exact battle zone? It feels like we're always here. What's that? Aromatisse. Can't target it. I can see it, but I can't target it. Air Slashed. Was that a kill? Yes, that progresses our quest. We want something weak to fire. Perfect. I can't target it. Flame. What's their last Pokemon? Hopefully weak to fire as well. No. Flamethrower is probably enough, right? We're Mega. They're playing rough with us. Flamed. So we hit them, then they drop down. Alright, let's swap out and just to preserve our Mega. We need 8 more Sneak Strikes with flying. That's way too much. What are they thinking? What was that noise? How did she see me? I'm around the corner. I guess not. Slash. Altaria. We can Dragon Claw them. They're not a Dragon type. That's probably not going to kill them. Killed. Killed. And our Mega Meter is almost gone. I actually don't know if we can... We probably don't have enough Mega for the next battle. Oh, if I can Sneak Strike that guy, though, that's like a guaranteed kill. But I feel like I'm gonna un-Mega while moving there. Safa. Especially when that happens. Where is she? Where'd she go? Oh. Where is she? Over there. What was that noise? Slash. Revenants. Okay, they're weak to fire. That's good. Phantom Force. Will they dodge this? Yes. So we just have to sit here. Oh, no. Okay. Hammered. Okay, we finished the fire one. 5,000 points. 5,000 points. Alright, so we can get another card. What's this one? Use super effective moves. Okay. This one's not too bad. I guess we need to get on a Holovator to go to a roof. Oh, this gives me such a headache. We're already halfway through the night. The night is way too short. I guess it kind of has a point though, right? It's supposed to be on a timer. Charizard's too big. I can't see anything. That Hex Maniac. All the trainers are always in the same spot. So I already knew there'd be a trainer here. Her Pokemon is too short. I can't target it. Whatever it is. Where is it? Where's her Pokemon? I guess it's a ghost. Where is her Pokemon? Where is it? It was there! How are you ever supposed to Sneak Strike that? That's impossible. Goregeist.
Phantom Forces. I think it doesn't really matter because the time doesn't pass during the night. Blasted. There's no sneak mechanics. Alright, let's give him the milk. Milked. Oh, this part's terrible. You can't lock onto anything. We know there's a guy here, right? Oh, not this time. 1% sanity. Okay, can we flame this? Flame. Sableye. Power Gem, that's super effective, right? Blasted. These battles are so easy. They're so easy. Alright, this is where we originally got blown off the roof. So can I crouch in these bushes? That's a good target for an air slash. Can I target the Roselli? Okay, there we go. Rania. Slash. Okay, that fulfilled all 3 of our missions, actually. I'm just gonna blast them. They're making a wish. Did not come true. Okay, we finished 2 missions with that. Oh! Oh, we're almost done. Oh, that's huge. We can finish it tonight. We can finish it tonight. Just use super effective moves. Ultra Ball. Anybody over there? Pupitar. You can just suck him, right? Let's just run up to him. What was that noise? Sucked. Sliggoo. Dazzled? Oh, they're cursing. Dazzled. Wow, they survived. Look at that special defense. Powered. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Like, one more super effective hit and we're out of here. Hey, TM. Toxic Spikes. Well, we're probably never gonna use that. Alright, a quarter of the night left. Dawn is approaching. Oh, hey, isn't this where we fought one of the megas? Halucha? Not Halucha. Just Sneak Strike. Wait, didn't we just fight a trainer here? What? What is happening? Why is there another one? So we got heal blocked. But it was on to do. But we switched to do out. So it doesn't do anything. Flame? I guess they moved back into it. Dedenne. Don't have a ground type. Super Fang. Blasted. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to use my Mega. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, we're out of here, right? That's good enough. That's good enough. Do we need to grind more or no? I mean, we may as well just finish the night, right? It's almost over. Stop breaking my targeting. This is so... Look at this. I'm not pressing anything. I pan the camera, I lock on, and it automatically breaks. It's so obnoxious. Jab. Pikachu, I love Pikachu. Light screen, jabbed. Sliggoo. Lunged. Wow, they survived because they boosted their defense, jab. I love Kanto. Hey, we're not at 0%. We're not at 0%. Oh.
Light. Save my soul. I've been so lost. For so long. Thank you for finding me. Patreon.
%. Healed by Patreon. 7%. 8%. Oh, we finally found a healer for our group. Healed to 18%? Must have used Benediction. Patreon is OP for Yongsaron. Well, people know about the hard modes in Ulduar, but they don't know about the easy modes. Just activate the Keeper Patreon, and then activate the Keeper Patreon using the link in the description. And then Yongsaron's easy. Alright, it makes sense. Wow. It's more game. It's actually a Pokemon that makes sense. They're a courier, and they have a Delibird. Yeah. Wow, we're actually on this awning. What? No, I selected Thunderbolt. I targeted and I selected Thunderbolt. Why did I roll? Did you guys see that? Did I miss input? I targeted him and I select Thunderbolt. I guess I'll check the replay. It broke the target just as I pressed B?
Arise, my champion. At your side, milady.
The night's almost... Am I stuck on this roof? How do I get off here? How do I get off of here? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. There's no way off. You can't jump. Oh, there's a little ledge.
The morning light has vanquished the terrible night.
I've never really felt like I've needed money. We also haven't sold any of the valuables we picked up. I guess the only real thing to spend money on is Mega Stones, which is just really unsatisfying. Alright. Well, let's heal, and then let's go ahead and fight Grisham. I'm guessing he also uses fire types, so this is not going to work. Our team's kind of bad here. It's basically just Mathieu. I mean, that's probably enough, right? You can buy fossils. We revived them at the beginning. So where is he? They're at Nouveau Cafe. Oh, the chug. Did you see that?
Healed.
Alright, hopefully, I mean, this should be the last Challenger's ticket we ever have to get, right? Because this is rank A, so I guess that's it for those random alleyway ganks. We don't need to do those anymore.
Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ?
Yes, I'll battle you. I'm still not sure. Oh. Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Z-Day Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. We're fighting for Floette. We're fighting for AZ. We're fighting for Floette. We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. Whoa.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
These guys really are the villains. You can't say that.
So all you
idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone?
Griselle, please, that's too far.
Griselle, please, that's too far.
But it is true that you, Dimitri, don't have any real ties to this city.
Yeah, why are we even doing this?
What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose?
Good question. I'd like to know myself. Well, here are explanations. I care about the Pokemon. I care about the people here. I've come to love this city. Where's option 4, Stockholm Syndrome? That applies to this entire franchise. I care about the people here. We humans have to stick together.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. You can really hear the passion in my voice. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this.
Oh, of course he has Charizard.
Charizard, one piping hot battle to go.
Will Charizard roar before the fade to black? There we go. That's the Pokemon I know.
Challengers tickets verified you are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. I'm using Path of Radiance resolve and you're using Radiant Dawns. Where's your strength bonus? You carry nothing like the burdens I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose.
I'll show you my resolve. I will protect Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. Oof.
I'll free you from this past. I'll free this entire city.
This entire city must be purged.
Give us free from your past.
May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets.
People say we have too many graphics. I don't know where they get that idea from.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
As you can see, the Team Flare peons had a very dark past.
Damn it! If my grunts abandon me. Damn it! If my Team Flare grunts abandon me, I'll never burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth.
Whoa, kid. Don't cut yourself on that edge. Wouldn't want to end up in the hospital.
Trainee Hut General.
Edged. Same music as the other Flare Lady? And we gotta provide all the graphics ourselves. He also is missing an eye. Come Charizard, black as night. No, that's a good game. Pangoro! Alright, Machu is not particularly good here. Damn, this... Oh, my... Did you see that frame rate on that Waddle? Oh, he protected. Okay. Sucked. Bullet Punch. Is he gonna protect again? No, Dazzled. Oh, Solar Beam's probably bad because it takes a long time, right? Beamed. Pyroar. So he also has a Pyroar. So I gotta swap here, right? Hyper Voice. Come on, come on, come on. Shuriken him. Shuriken. Didn't work. Surf? Surf. Alright, he has 4 Pokemon remaining. Oh, he has a T-Tar. That's pretty sick. Alright, let's get in close. What? You saw that damaged me, right? Is that just a lingering hitbox on Stone Edge? That's ridiculous. This guy really is an edgelord. $5 microtransaction from Gundy Netbane says, ow, the edge. Anyone feel edgy? Sick beats, though.
I feel edgy.
We're just gonna one-shot this dude with close combat, right? Unless he protects. Combated. Ooh, he has a Salamence. Aced. Hello, Ace family. Why do we still get punished when we swap out? Oh my god. Draco Meteor looks sick. Beamed. Malamar. Wow, this guy actually has like a real team with real variety. I didn't mean to poison jab. So, do we get punished? Like, look at this. I'm gonna send out Greninja. Do we get hit here before we can act? No, okay, he does wave. Pulsed. Night Slash. Shuriken. We're gonna do Charizard v Charizard, of course. Surf. Alright, I'm just gonna let him Mega his Charizard so I don't have to take a hit on mine. So he has X, right? We have Y.
My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin.
Hey, I remember watching Ash in my youth.
Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard.
Kiss the ring. No. Oh, food reviews with Ashen. Alright, just get him out of the way so I can go to my own, please. Rushed. Alright, here we go. Can we just wait out his Mega? Can we just wait out his Mega? I'm just gonna sit here. And I guess heal my Charizard. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take advantage of the timer ticking down when Pokemon... We're gonna try and take advantage of the timer ticking down during switches. Rush. Just gonna let it go all the way. So healing. The healing timer continues during the switch timer. So we'll always have a revive. Flared. Is he gonna lose his Mega? I wonder if his Mega ticks down, because ours does. It does!
We just stalled out his whole Mega.
Now, Charizard. Man, the dark flames have burned out. That ain't a Amaterasu. Oh, he's blitzing us. Slashed.
You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. You just stood there, how did you win?
And the dump truck is outside right now. €5 microtransaction from Shiniki 5361 who says for the sanity meter ooh face, and then a $2 microtransaction from Dark Wellor BZ for sanity. I should disclaim here, thank you for the microtransactions, but there's actually no interaction between payment and the sanity meter. So I do appreciate it, but don't pay to increase the sanity meter because that doesn't work. Unless you evolve into a Patreon using the link in the description, that does work. Well, not signing up, but typing Patreon does. Wow, that was pretty underwhelming. The mega things like status, the heal timer, and Mega Meter should not tick during the switch timer. That's ridiculous.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion.
Man, it's like the Wings of Redemption match where he stalled.
I'll give myself a promotion.
That guy was trying to get the Rings of... That guy was trying to get the Wings of Redemption, right? Trying to burn away his past. We actually have a graphic with Wings of Redemption in it.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Well, hey, we're at rank A. I can't do it. I can't take this no more. Well, the game's called Z-Day, so I guess we're done. Oh, you lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham.
If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself.
Maybe he tried to escape too, and he also got caught by the city that makes you bored.
We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden.
Oh my god. You know, we're not so different, you and I. We actually reached 30 on the sanity. It's increasing.
But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hope to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place.
It's like they're dead and they're ghosts bound to this world.
Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be.
Hey, I discarded my past once, man, and I think I'm better for it.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
Don't call me a Poketuber, please.
It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Dimitri. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Don't touch me, though. You don't want to catch the evil.
Evil not caught, not touched.
If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together.
Are there any actually evil people in this game? I mean, there are, but they're not framed as evil.
Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM.
Some sort of fire move. It can't be overheat, because... No, maybe it is overheat. Blitzed. $2 microtransaction from Hammer of Subtlety. Give us free from this game. 4H for humanity. Flare Blitz.
And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those fire blast roasts you like.
I wonder if that changes based on what we ordered. That'd be pretty interesting. €5 microtransaction from Shinky. 5631 says, that face when it's 3:31 a.m. where I am. What, are you thinking of going to sleep? Time to docks. So you have to be in Europe, right? I'm gonna guess around Germany. Doxed. Doxed.
Commander, we've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
Granted.
What? You're not gonna execute me as an example against Slackoff?
No sense fighting our fellow man. Not when there's still monsters amok.
Whoa, sweet! Mercy! What about you, Commander? When was the last time you took a snooze?
Can't sleep much these days. Bad dreams. Good night, soldier. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
People say we have too many graphics. I know there's a lot, but during some of the longer ones, I actually do think, so I went to the bathroom during that. Was he on the roof during that zoom in? I'll check the VOD.
I may have been defeated. Oh. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but you haven't seen the last of me. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me.
Zed. Well, now it's in caps. I mean, if you think there's too many graphics, you can just leave, because they're not going anywhere. It's up to you to get out of here.
Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point.
You can really see the cracks in its design. Zah. Is it time to fight this guy finally?
And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength.
Don't tell me this is a fetch quest.
When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose.
Okay. Did he just show up for ominous exposition? What was that? Oh, okay, happy music. Tonal whiplash. Very. Live Taunie reaction.
Guess what? I made it to A rank 2.
What? When? How? What? When? How? Taunie, you're using Tackle on Embor. €5 microtransaction from Shiniki. The graphics are appreciated. Thank you. There is a new Taunie emote. Taunie the Toothless. Whoa! You both achieved rank A the same day. How many rank A trainers are there?
Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with.
So who was her opponent?
With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of that tower.
Big yes to that.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose. Okay, so we have to fight Taunie, right? We have to fight Taunie at the top of the tower to become Floette's trainer, right? I'm calling it now. No spoilers, but I'm calling it now. Floette! What is it? What's wrong? Is it the frame rate? The textures? The gameplay? It could be anything. Kiryu.
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Kiryu. You okay? Floette? You okay? Floette? You okay? Kiryu.
Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Toxic positivity, Lita. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. Lita, the city is about to be engulfed by an ancient superweapon. We don't have time. Dance for us so we can get another action and LTC this.
You said it.
Rest easy this night. It will be your last chance. You are dealing with powers beyond your control. This summer in theaters only. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Not mine, though. I've got anime AIDS. Oh. That night. What, do we have to fight, like, L now or something? Boom. Like, did we really need the text box? I can see that there was a... I can hear that there was a boom.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Fade to black.
Dimitri, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator.
Fade to black. Head out to see what in the world is going on. Man, these window reflections. Normal night in Lumiose, someone used self-destruct. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake?
No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now.
This dude is an addict.
Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is this elevator always so slow?
Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. The audacity. The audacity. There's no charm to the jank in this game. Here we go. Fade to black. My attack, -2, janky charm.
Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. That's why we'll just use a black screen.
Why did we need a fade to black there? What was that? AZ, Floette, you're okay. Kiryu. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Is it finally done with construction? Do our characters just have myopia? Or are they like purple-pink colorblind? They couldn't see Jacinth, and they couldn't see this tower. This is like the cutscene with Thrall and Anduin.
I trust you.
You know what happens after that in the cutscene? They both look dramatically at a gigantic sword that's just there in the middle of the desert.
Oh, this looks really bad.
Oh, they didn't pay Taunie for this review. They didn't pay Taunie enough for her review.
My review of Zete, this looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. The population of rogues on this server is completely out of control. Who will tank? Who will heal? Angie will go rogue? What'll happen? Angie will go rogue? Don't let her reroll, we need a healer. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Hear you.
Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it, and by Team MZ, I mean Dimitri, the rest of us are useless. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup and send Trico leaks.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie, Floette, the final boss. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Squadala, you are off. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Let him cook. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. Hear you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Dimitri. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Imagine if I hadn't chosen Blue Lions. Marcel. Only one, though. Infected during the black screen. Is this the thing? What was that? What was that? Oh no, we're too late. We've already been infected. Okay. €2 microtransaction from, Shinky. 5361 says, confused by the plot. I think it really is telling that the confusion status in this game, which makes your Pokemon move erratically, it basically does nothing. Because your Pokemon moves erratically anyway. There's no different music. Shouldn't there be dramatic music? Isn't the city in danger? Is anyone gonna comment on this? This lady has been staring at this wall for weeks. Oh, I came back home to Lumiose, but wow, this city's changed. There's a giant glowing tower of death in the middle. I don't remember that. Well, this is probably like a final gauntlet, right? Look at the poppin'. Look at the poppin'.
Oh, this scaffolding popped up. You could call it modern art.
There's no scaffolding even in view. Well, there is a little bit. Ugh. This lady warming up. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's anything else to do. We've caught basically everything. We don't need any more research quests. So let's actually just go ahead and finish the game, right? So let's, like, check for stuff. Oh my god, this music. This music. Our Pokemon are fine. I guess this is our final team. They all have their megas. Now is the last chance to do side quests before the post game. It's nothing missable, right? Let's just make sure we have, like, Pokeballs and stuff. I'd like to do some shopping. I'll buy, like, 20. I think we have already. Yeah, we have a bunch of those. I guess we'll buy full restores. We have a lot of money. Oh, I'll buy like 20. In case we need them. And you can't buy max revives. That's fine. I already have 18 revives. Full heals? Like, sure. Whatever. Fire all my transactions from Tower subtly says, plot twist, the tower's fine. It's just the prissy elite lady holding a party.
Welcome to the Jacinthe Zone.
I'm sort of disappointed we haven't gotten to use Frostlass to make any ice bridges. Are there any ice bridges left? Now, Frostlass. Maybe there's ice bridges in Prism Tower. Alright, so we've got... It's been 4 hours, so... We'll see how long the final dungeon takes. I mean, even haters like me will agree that, the best part of... Even haters like me will agree that the best part of Scarlet and Violet was the ending, where it suddenly became just the worst JRPG I've ever played. Like, 10 yen Xenoblade. So I'm imagining they also put all their effort here. Alright, let's Half-Life it. People say gamers have no life. That's not true. I've got at least half of one. Gordon, are you alright? Prism Tower. Prism Tower is on the verge of going berserk. Oh, this is Black Mesa all over again. Pick up that Trubbish. Why is it playing jazz? First time in the stream? This is all that plays the entire game. It's agony. It really does fit with the Half-Life 2 overlay. Oh, hey, Grisham's here. Alright, well, we can use our crowbar to start... We can use our crowbar to start clearing the wreckage. Man, what are these reflections? Like, what even is this? It's so chunky. Do I need to not be in photo mode? I sort of assumed that this would be... Just entering this area would start the final cutscene. Is it because I'm in photo mode? There's just a taxi here. It's just a little girl chilling with her Kakuna next to this apocalyptic death weapon. Look at this. Look at this. Gotta get my phone. Oh, hang on. Oh. Activated.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Prism Tower. Man, there's some crazy conspiracy theories online. Prism Tower is actually a 3,000-year-old super weapon? Huh. Well, don't read everything you read on the... Don't believe everything you... Don't believe everything you read online, right? Whoa!
Can I see his dialogue if I exit photo mode? If I exit photo mode, are we gonna be put directly into the final gauntlet? Should probably disable the HUD beforehand.
Oh, we gotta make sure everyone's okay.
We gotta make sure everyone's okay. Maybe you should make sure you're okay first. Get out of here, man. Can I go up this ramp? No, right? This is just rubble? Yeah, of course not. Bro, this music is agony. Oh, finally. So, what's the excuse to fight Vinny again? Because there's gonna be one, right? For sure. Okay. So, wait, they weren't even there in photo mode. Hang on. Let's try entering in photo mode and see what happens. They're just camera shy. There's gotta be an excuse to fight Vinny again, because they recycle every battle and we've only fought Vinny once. Maybe I haven't actually entered the quest zone, though. Because I went around in the other direction. Alright, there's the other members of the human resistance. Okay. Yeah, it does take you out of photo mode. That's fine.
It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. No more filler. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon.
Hear you.
We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AC has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who've achieved A rank, so I must ask.
Which among you is stronger? Which among you is up to the task?
Which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
Why don't we both do it? Well, why don't we both do it? Why does it have to be a competition?
I'll do it.
But you and Dimitri are both rank A now, Taunie.
That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Didn't I say this? I said this would happen. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny?
She's trying to steal the credit. You didn't do anything, lady. We carried you the entire game. This is no time for squabbling.
If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
Alright, Dimitri. Alright, Dimitri. Talk to me when you're ready to battle.
Alright, let's try losing and see what happens. Let's try losing and see what happens. So then, does she just become the savior? Do we just get to the credits? How did she even reach rank A? Alright, who do we sacrifice? Now, Taunie. You wouldn't attack this innocent Santa cosplayer. Do you hate Christmas, Taunie? Answer the question.
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower.
Why don't we cooperate? Why do we have to fight? What is this dramatic music?
Ready when you are, Vinny.
Why does Vinny have to be ready? Hey, why don't we go save the world? Why are we fighting each other?
These two trainers are clear to battle to decide who is the strongest Zeta Royale trainer.
I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility.
I won't lose to you. I'll win for the city. I knew you'd say that.
The winner tackles the tower. Just like my Emboss still knows tackle. How'd you like my tackle? Let's do this.
Unique music? Unique music? She slapped on the aftershave. Rank A Taunie. So are there any other rank A trainers? She's the only other one. Meowstick. Alright. A Christmas miracle will pull us through this battle. Aced. Christmas is cancelled.
So I really am the strongest trainer in Lumiose. The strongest Mega Evolution user. But listen, I couldn't have reached this point, couldn't have grown so much as team leader if it weren't for you.
Does it not matter?
It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready.
What? Like, why does it matter if one of us wins? Why can't we both do it? No. I mean, let's rock her, right?
俺のタクルはどうだ? How'd you like my tackle?
Let's just do this. Did it autosave after we lost? Good thing we know the backup tech. We know the backup tech. During our glitch testing. What is the code again? It's like up B X? No. Backed. Hey, imagine if we just had hard saves and no mandatory autosave. We don't have to do this cryptic nonsense. Alright, let's actually whoop her butt. Yep, there we go. Remember when you could choose if you wanted to autosave or not? Yeah, as early as the previous game. They just keep taking away options. It doesn't make any sense. Why? Autosave is useful in certain circumstances? It is. As an option. Alright, let's mash through all this. Yes, yes, rogue megas.
That's right, we should battle and then I'll be the one to save me. Sound fair, Vinny?
If that's what you wish.
Alright, Dimitri, talk to me when you're ready. Okay.
Isn't it supposed to be a huge deal to reach rank A? Didn't they have some stuff about it granting a wish?
We're ready when you are, Vinny.
Alright, I'll win this for this city.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
Clapped.
You are challenged by Taunie of Team MZ. Meow stick, go!
Alright, we can pulse them. Oh, reflect against our special move. Pulsed. Wow, they didn't die. Oh, Thunderbolt. Bolted. Didn't really do anything. Alright.
Sacre bleu, Meow stick! You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Nepotism! Mimic trick!
I don't have a ground type. Don't paralyze me, please. No snarling. Oh, we have earth power. Ooh, they protected. Dazzled? Ooh, they have overheat. Snarled. Why do we have to move for that? Powered. Shot.
I know you're having problems with your Meganium obeying you. I attached an accessory that will make it more docile. You can thank me later. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
Shocked.
Good job, had you a good Pokemon. Please like Sava.
Draco Meteor. So if I'm Mega, I can dodge the Draco Meteor, right? That's probably a good idea. Look at that frame rate. You guys hear Draco Meteor in the background as we're Mega Evolving? It kept going. Dazzled. Alright, sucked. Sucked. Now we're gonna be...
I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Don't you dare try to be the one to save the day. Who do you think you are, the main character?
Avalog. We probably want a special fire move, right? So not this. but... Oh my god, it's a lot of damage. Swords Dance. Wow, Avalok is so slow. Close. And then Psychotic? Psychotic. Oh, Protected. Earthquake? Quaked. Then die. Wow. There's no way they get to attack us here, right? Like, Beedrill's... Well, actually, it's not that fast. Can we jab them? Jab. Let's go to Charizard.
If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you.
She only has 2 Pokemon left. Oh, Feraligatr. Breaking Swipe. Let's suck them. Oh no, let's Solar Beam them. Beans. Last one's Emboar. We do have Earth Power. So is Emboar her Mega? I've actually never seen Mega Emboar.
I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure.
Mega Emboar. Does he get, like, equipment? Oh, he gets a staff? Oh, he's bulking up. Powered. Oh, Flare Blitz. Is that gonna kill us? Wow, Blitz. Why is he still attacking me? Beedrill. He lost his buffs. Blitzed. Let's just make him knock himself out with Flare Blitz. Now, Frostlass. Oh, edged? Edged. Flare Blitz me, Flare Blitz me. Thunder Punch. Do they have AI to know not to Flare Blitz? Blitzed.
Oh no, my A-rank tactics. How'd you like my Flare Blitz? I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user.
So did they just swap 2 words?
So I really am Lumiose's greatest trainer. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader, although really it should be you, since you are much stronger.
$5 microtransaction from DW7 Freak. Well, you know that Mega Emboar is Natalia Sage. No knives.
Even at this pivotal moment, we cannot touch.
It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready, run! Get to the tower!
Talk to Vinny about Team MZ's last big job. And we got healed. That was... Phew! That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words.
I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before.
Wow. Don't let Kanari hear you say that.
Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it.
There's really no apocalyptic music? Like, the music is so out of place.
I believe matters have been settled. Dimitri will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
What? No, wait. Please, let me do this instead.
We just had a battle where you lost. What? But Dimitri won. You said... Let Chrom strike the final blow. Let Robin strike the final blow.
I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Dimitri has a job only he can do.
What do you mean?
Dimitri, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else.
We still have no idea who that might be. But, like, the only named character we've seen, like, hasn't really done anything, is the President Lady, right? And the President Lady commented on her jacket, so I think the President's her mom, or whatever.
Lumiose is our home. Floet and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon.
Understood. I will also aid Dimitri down here as needed.
Huh? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
Izzy's calling. I'll put him on speaker. I didn't actually touch the speakerphone options, though. Hey, what is it, Izzy?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
Does he die at the end?
I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let this 3,000 years you went... Well, we won't let this 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floet go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Taunie. My final wish, a brighter dawn for tomorrow, even if I cannot be there to see it. Let the seas take this kingdom. Dimitri, Lida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people from status for 5 turns, safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city from status for 5 turns. They are her future. And to my dear Floet, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floet. Obey, you beast.
Kiryu.
Here we go. Fade to black.
Oh, is this a real cutscene? Okay, so I gotta be ready to voice this. Kiryu. Okay, Kiryu has him.
That's a Floetite stone.
I don't know who's talking. Wait, why does she get to...
Alright, Floet. Mega Evo.
Wait, no. I'm the greatest trainer. Kill Stealer. It's like an umbilical cord, yeah.
Get away from my Mega!
Touched! Actually touched!
Let's go, Floet! Let's go, Floet!
I'm the greatest tourist in Kalos! You can't steal my kill like this!
What is this? Where am I? This must be the tower's control center. This chair may as well be a throne.
She's live streaming it.
There we go. Ready to roll. This video will get more than 10 views. Hey Dimitri, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Ziad when all this is done. I bet this playthrough will make people want to buy the game.
Is this Wook Lamont? At least the voice acting's better.
Okay, Floet, let's do this.
No! She's stealing my handprint identification! What? I'm pausing this. People say we have too many graphics.
It should have been me!
It should have been me! It's not what I intended that graphic for.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over.
You didn't do anything. You put your hand on a control panel. Hey, we kind of have a soy Taunie emoji. What is happening? So is this Angie? It's using frenzy plans. Oh no, the Bio Lizard.
New grass types couldn't be trusted.
$10 macro transaction from DW Freak. Don't tell Clement what happened to his gym. Where is Clement? Where is he? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Well, she's not the strongest trainer.
Oh, it doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasarticle Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. I'm going to run. Get to the company.
Should we go down to the street?
I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more Tremors hit. Tremors is a good movie.
Alright, how railroaded are we in this segment? How railroaded are we? Yeah, there's an invisible wall right here. Suddenly our arms don't work. We can't climb this ladder. I can't dash. No way I can fast travel, right? Oh, I can put a pin. This is like Legend of Korra. Alright, so, like, compare this to the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's embarrassing. So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Taunie. We have to stop the tower. I don't really care about Taunie. She stole my glory. Well, we have to stop the tower. They didn't even have a response. This is a call from Taunie? Dimitri, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. So has she gone crazy? Is she being mind controlled by the Mega? Like a puppet? I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. I think she's gone crazy. She drank too much Mega Juice. She drank too much Mega Juice.
What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is...
One more time.
What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Now you die.
Can't control the changes! What have you done to me?
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him!
Ooh, this game got pretty dark at the end. People say we have too many graphics. Backing up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Taunie, what's going on up there? Are you alright?
I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves.
We'll come save you. What should we do? So is she not crazy? What should we do?
I mean, I'd love to lend a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think...
What is it? By the way, where is everybody else in the city? Dramatic zoom in to the back of the phone so we can read this dialogue for ourselves. This is embarrassing.
I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I put my binoculars on. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry.
Isn't Zygarde just a little dog? How does she see it? Taunie, can you hold that thought for a moment? There's more filler.
What for? We need Dimitri to team up with Zygarde.
Rogues. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. So are these full boss battles? Or are they just like normal megas that are in the streets? Oh, they're just normal megas. Sick music? Oh my god, it's 3v2. Hey, they're finally megaing their own Pokemon. I can't believe it. What is happening? Psychotic? I'm kind of surprised we don't have Mega Meter. I feel like we should have permanent Mega for this section, right? Because the Mega energy is going crazy. Bro, sick music? I kind of like it. Flamed. Man, we're not doing any damage. Flashed. Hey, wow, our allies actually did something. Okay. Woo! Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Dimitri, I'll heal your Pokemon. That is appreciated. Bro, everybody is a holy spec paladin. They always just heal us with these flashes of light.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. And not enough frames to carry it out. What was that? Here we go. Just what we need. Rubble? Fade to black? What for? Well, what does... Is it strategy meeting time? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Dimitri knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. A strategy meeting. Julie, do the thing. Yup. It's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Taunie and Floette from the tower. Leader, this is not the time. Fade to black. That was the strategy meeting? This music is wildly inappropriate. And Tawnie's not even here. She's the most fun one to voice.
We ought to consider what Taunie proposed, for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. I could climb the wreckage. I could take the rooftops. I could climb the wreckage. I'll climb the wreckage.
You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
The illusion of choice. I know you're great, Dimitri, but that's a lot for any one person. I'm the greatest trainer. I'm the greatest tourist in Lumiose. I am the only one who has proven myself capable of doing anything in this city.
Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Let's just give up then.
Alright, it's much more fun to assume that this is the grandpa.
What's happening, Team MZ? Kanare from Dynamore's here to help jumpstart this show.
What? Shouldn't Naveen be more excited to see Kanari?
Check it! I brought back up too. All the other named characters.
What are you all doing crashing our meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Dimitri. After all, if the city is in ruins, who will we extort?
No, the Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasarticle Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat.
How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on? And how can we help?
Right. According to Taunie, who's up to the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting.
Can we just use a flying Pokemon? This is like why... It's like there's a reason why you can't just fly to... There's a reason why the Eagles can't just fly us to Mordor, right? Because they're gonna get sniped by the Eye of Sauron. Why can't we fly?
What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Dimitri's abilities?
Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Dimitri get over to it. This frame rate is brutal. Did you guys see that? There's lag in the video call.
Allah, the sort of entrusting you view with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Since Taunie is not here, I'm the only one who has a French accent.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I was having Liban gather information. It's not like she can refuse since she is my slave. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your rotom phones, I have sent you each some malware. This PNG shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes!
Oh. Yikes! It's like so hard to switch all these accents, I'm sorry.
Yikes! What a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big, bulging, gleaming... What are we talking about? Oh, we could do it this way. Think you could take him on with those big, bulging, glistening muscles of yours? Wait, what were we talking about?
Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Dimitri. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Nah, that's a shock.
I don't understand why this game keeps trying to frame Ivor as some meathead. He's almost always right.
He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Dimitri.
Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. That way, all of us get to be reused.
Now, for those of you guys who haven't played Warcraft 3, which I imagine is most of you, even though we keep referencing it, one of the Dreadlord quotes when you keep poking him is, "Next, I'll take a big, bloody, juicy bite out of..." What were we talking about again?
Alright, let's go over what we've decided.
Why did we need 2 fades to black? Back to the PNG. Fade to white. For a different PNG.
Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our base.
This looks like Dragon Slayer 2 from RuneScape. Dragon Slayer 2 from RuneScape was also a gauntlet with a bunch of story characters.
Dimitri will come link with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. I'm your #1 fan, Kanari. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. All the better to fill you with, game. The padding is out of control.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us.
I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us? But shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do?
His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament de Jacinthe.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? What a coincidence. I gotta say, I love your Corbeau voice, thank you. I think I am pretty well positioned to be super sleazy, more so than heroic. We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out. Oh, this is Emma. Dimitri, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. Okay. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Leaks, so please, take care of things where you are. Emma knows to use your Jagan, it's not a pitfall. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Fade to black. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. I should hope so, lady. The city is on the verge of collapse.
No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come.
Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Taunie mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are meeting.
Okay, waiting. I'm glad they pointed us in the direction, although I have to imagine it's a straight line anyway. Oh, we finally got some different music.
Perhaps the abnormal state of the tower really is what's been driving... Perhaps the abnormal state of the tower really is what's been drawing wild Pokemon to the city.
What gives you that idea, Naveen? I know we need all the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the Rust Syndicate any favors.
We have no choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter waits at home for my return.
Like in Commando.
I must do my best for her and all those living in Lumiose.
Yeah, like, where is the tense music? This is just a hallway, isn't it? This is just a hallway. Where is everyone? Where are all the citizens? Shouldn't there be citizens out panicking in the streets? This is like the Apocalypse Sunken City in Xenoblade 2. Moritha. There's nothing here. Where is everyone? Do you remember the final day in Majora's Mask? Where people are cowering in corners? Trying to come to terms with the fact that they're all about to die? Where is everything? It's just a hallway. Like, where did all this debris come from? Is it from the tower collapsing? Because it wasn't here a moment ago. Alright, so what is this? We can see Kangaskhan, Garchomp. Alright, let's do Frostlass, and let's focus on Garchomp first. Because Ivor can handle Kangaskhan, right? Jacinth? More like Jashin, yeah, the evil god.
Oh, Dimitri. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice. At your service. My sister's here too.
He knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Okay, and he talks here.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Luckily, warriors beat rogues. Try and dodge me, nerds, I'll overpower you. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Dimitri? Does it start now? We get the sick rogue mega music, right? Man, this should have been the mega music. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. Oh, white main. We're gonna need to Reser later. Oh, they can attack me. Target the Garchomp. Seriously, where was this music? This is sick. I'm gonna put this on at the gym when I'm trying to turn into Ivor. Alright, we can Mega here. So, like, is this game supposed to be futuristic or not? Like, if it is, they should have more music like this. Like, with a lot of electronic sounds. Oh my god, did you see that lag? Dazzled. Bro, our partner is useless. Shouldn't they each fight one? Why do we have to fight two? We also should just have permanent Mega for this segment. And it would make perfect sense, right? Because the tower is going haywire, leaking Mega energy. We should have permanent Mega. It's very weird that we don't. Sucked.
Justice prevails.
Oh, her little hat bounces.
Dimitri, you go on ahead. We'll stay back and hold them off. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice.
Is he gonna fight them himself? That'd be pretty funny. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Dimitri to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. I thought that would be Ivor's line. Go on ahead, Dimitri. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn. You're fighting for me at last? They've got a Scizor. Probably want to use some fire moves.
Wrong again, Ivor. Let's wait for it to actually go to Ivor again. Oh. Well, we'll wait till Ivor's on screen. Dimitri, bump me. This thread has been... Bump me. I want people to read this thread. Bumped? Like fist bump? Bumped? Not bumped. Good luck. So she like Tsundere? Not bumped. Her brother's right there.
Let's get moving.
Alright, well, unfortunately, we do have to mark Ivor as wrong. Poor marks. Might take a few tries. Almost. That's probably good enough. Wrong as usual. Okay, let's get it back in the right position. Because normally it's me that's wrong. Okay, I need to actually play the graphics so it goes away. There we go.
Let's get moving.
Oh, so it's only her. Catch me if you can. You're gonna turn into a real ghost type lady. Sharpedo has speed boost.
This way, follow me. We must press onward.
Railed by Ivor. Man, look at that frame rate. When you have that much con, it slows you down. Oh, we can actually go this way. Even though there's nothing here. It's like Skiddo deliveries. Is he gonna punch the debris out of the way?
It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We'd best find another way.
Can you clear the debris, bro?
Any clever ideas, Dimitri?
Could use our Pokemon. We could use some of the rubble. That pile of paneling could help. The illusion of choice. Oh yeah, we could swim, right? Like, sure, right? We could use some of the rubble.
I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down.
I mean, we can just clamber over the rubble.
Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve. With some fades to black or white, I think we could do it. We'll start with white. One trainer, one Pokemon that's actually 6 or 7, one heart. Justice! Punch! And a fade to black. I told you it would be a black and white combo. There you go. A way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Gwyn! Oh, you're alive!
Quiet down. Of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumiose, not me.
Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Dimitri.
Yes. Go on ahead. For Lumiose. For humanity.
Not bumped. They're not even in the same frame. This is so lazy. It's impossible to be immersed in the story and the characters. You're right. We can't fist bump Ivor because they can't angle his arm down because he's so much taller than us. That's why. Like, that has to be why. Man, there's nothing here. This is Ultra Hallway 1. This is Ultra Hallway 2.0. Not even 2.0. Ultra Hallway looked better.
There's nothing here!
$5.75 microtransaction from Smasher75 says, all I've needs is a Poliwrath to mimic Cheese's motions. Oh, the Stadium Poliwrath. And a $5 microtransaction from Hammer of Subtlety says, don't make a dream game out of all the Fade to Blacks in this game. Fade to Blackout, yeah. Alright, here's the streamer lady, right? Is Grandpa here? Oh yeah, Grandpa's here. Yo. Oh, things ain't looking great, huh? These cries are so out of place. They're so low quality. I mean, you'd think they'd be you'd think they'd fit right in being low quality, right?
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. We need your help. I don't really need your help. Just Gramps. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Oh, don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. Wait till you see me in action. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Dimitri. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep on moving ahead.
Oh, he's not gonna fight with us? We have to fight with Canary? Bro, we need you. Get in there and thunderclap the Steelix. Debuff his attack speed.
Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do.
Oh, got it, boss.
You there! This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
Is he talking to Canary or that streamer dude? Or the fan? Oh, I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Lazy bum. Get to work. Come on, Dimitri. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user, even though the story didn't treat you that way. Alright, so what do we do here? Sick beats. Meganium's pretty good here. So let's focus on Blastoise. We really should have full Mega for this. It's very weird that we don't. Suck. I guess maybe we should focus on Steelix because Canary can deal with water, right? Oh, Solar Beam versus Hydro Pump, just like the anime. Tailed. This is really boring. Come on, suck him. If I Mega, I'm gonna become weak to Steel. Maybe that's actually a bad idea. This tree is a... Yeah, oh, but we suck a lot. And Solar Beam now has no charge. So I think Suck can keep us... Target the Blastoise! There's only 2 targets, and I can't target the right one because it's so janky. It sucked. Is he not dead? Beamed. Did you see that fainting animation? He just, like, shrunk, and that was it. He didn't even collapse. Oh. You may be the MVP of the Z-Day Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. That's Tropium. Bumped. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we've got your work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolded masterpiece.
Master... What the hell? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. If you need filler for your finale, you can count on Racine Construction. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
This ain't the time to be messing around, Gramps. Yeah, for once Canary is right. Nobody needs a challenge right now.
When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up.
This makes no sense in the story.
But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
So can we not fist bump him because he's too short? Oh my god! They actually can't angle the arms! So because Ivor is too tall, he can't hover hand fist bump us. And because Mountain King is too short, he also can't. That's why they had to make Corbeau a short king, so we could actually reach him. $5 microtransaction from Metagrave. I admit I'm more forgiving of Pokemon than you are, but from a purely storyline perspective, the next bridge really triggered me. Why? This is horrible. Me and Electros can take care of rogue Pokemon. Go, Dimitri. How is the sanity so high? So the keywords that heal sanity, they're actually stronger than the ones that reduce sanity. So it's actually strange that we were at 0 sanity for most of the last stream. It's coded to actually favor positive sanity. It's the Pokemon bonus. Does they actually have dialogue?
The scaffolding is for the future of Lumiose itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. Might get the city destroyed though.
There's nothing to explore. Okay, there's an item here, but I can't reach it because nobody can do a pull-up. Okay, we can go behind here. Is there anything? Just a bad frame rate. Oh! Oh, I can't look directly at it. It gives me a headache. It gives me a headache. He's gonna talk about how hard he worked.
Oh, Canary's grandpa's so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. $4.99 microtransaction from King Nate Dog. Whoever gifted me a membership, thank you. Thank you for the $4.99 microtransaction. Although, $4.99. $4.99. You might actually be saved. No, I did find it.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejack's 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
Thank you for the microtransaction. I think they did actually force Apple to remove that, so I think it's okay.
Oh, isn't it awful how scaffolding gets taken apart the moment it longer has a purpose? Life is cruel.
This dude has like a scaffolding fetish.
Have you been good about trading colorful screws for Canary plush? Wanna know how many scaffolds we put up around Lumiose? Close to 50 of them.
Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game.
Guess me and Excadrill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew actually too.
Centrico leaks.
Show us what you've got, Dimitri.
This is so... This is so annoying. So here's where it starts. Oh. There's an item back here, right? One hyper potion, thanks. Did they put the item there too? This isn't the time for scavenger hunts, man.
If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance.
I don't need your words of wisdom now, Gramps. $5 microtransaction from DW7 Freak says,
next on Ninja Warrior is the guy who wants to drive all Pokemon from Lumiose.
Hey, Max Revive. That's where I came from, right? So I want to go this way.
Great balancing up there, kid. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, we're gonna have to do some jumps, aren't we?
Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it.
And then this way continues forward, right?
Nice landing, kid. That'd look real good on the stream.
Does it? I think you need more anti-aliasing. Oh my god, what happens if I fall here? What happens if I fall here? Okay. That was close. That was close. What? Okay, there's an item down there, so I can probably get it through, like, here? No, there's just nothing here. No. Oh, no.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
The pain? We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
$2 microtransaction from I'm here to look and steal memes. 46. Tragic. Off to bed for me, I suppose. Well, unlike this game, I think there is I do actually respect the sense of urgency. Go ahead, go to sleep. I'm not going to play the sleep graphic. Where's that clip from? Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater remake, I think. Like, if I had remembered that the pain existed, that probably would have made more sense than Dimitri for, like, a B-master, right? Wait, can I not fall off? It like, felt like I was... It felt like there was an invisible wall auto-correcting me there. I'm just gonna jump. Oh! No, there's a wall. What? Okay. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Alright, this is where we were, right? Okay, so there's an item over there. If I go this way, right? Yes. XP Candy M X1. This is the last part of the game. EXP Candy M X1? Are you kidding me?
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm
Acting.
My Pokemon are fainting out there for nothing. Like, not even a rare candy. Not even a rare candy.
Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward.
Is there gonna be a battle up here? They made like an arena.
Gotta jump, kid.
So this is just a fall? We have to trust him? Can we go to that plaza down there? Kinda seems like there'd be an item there. Yeah, look, we're already past the point, right? We're already past the rubble? So we should be able to just fall down. No, there's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall. $1.99 microtransaction from Frat. Did you do everything for the good ending? Kanto. Unfortunately, I don't think I did. We can say a prayer, though.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned us. The gods of Kanto have abandoned me. Now there is no hope left. Rotoglide.
Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed.
God, just panning the camera in here gives me severe motion sickness.
What a finish. Let's give it up for Dimitri.
So how far did we...
Goal!
Don't smile, kid. The world is ending.
Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. Not like there's a rush or anything.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive. You climbed up some ladders. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Time to equip the banhammer. Man, I wish Tinkaton was in this game.
I guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose.
You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid.
Why is she so mean to him?
Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. How do you do, fellow kids? So how far did we actually go? Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired.
I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served.
The duality of the Ivor siblings.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. Is there anything down here? There's gotta be, right? Because we can go through here. There's gotta be like a special item back here. Otherwise, why would this area even be accessible? Because you can't fall here. Nope. It's just a hallway.
Did you see that pop in? Of that bill? Look at the billboard. Look at that. It doesn't even phase in. It just pops. Laban.
Are we sure this finale's bad? Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Laban, but why? I don't care about Jacinth. Laban, but why? Unban Laban.
Hello there, my dear Dimitri. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize.
The opposite, lady.
Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend.
What could possibly be more important than the end of all life?
Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city.
Okay.
Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Dimitri, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor Rouge Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist.
She's the same height as us, so it works.
Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance.
But Laban is taller than us, right? No. She's close enough.
With that, I bid you adieu.
She gonna say something about how she actually wants to do this? She's not being ordered?
She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Is every Dragon Girl trainer just crazy?
Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it.
She's huge.
Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this.
Come here, booty!
Seized. Sick beats? Alright, let's try and actually use... So actually maybe we should switch. We need to charge up our Mega here. Zen Headbutt, but we're a Dark type. That didn't work, right? Man, Salamence is getting bullied. Flamethrower, we resist that as well. Why is Mega Salamence just on the ground? Oh, we froze them. This takes so long. Look how long it takes till we get our action. Alright, we can be gallant here. Time for gallantry. Close. That kind of worked, but we got caught on our ally there. Swords Dance. Earthquake. Quake. And then close. What happened to my close combat? Wait, what happened to my close combat? Did I flinch? I put in the input, it just didn't do it. Did I flinch? With like Iron Head? Shurikens. That didn't do anything. Surf. Oh, that's actually kind of good, because we get to keep most of our Mega Meter. I wonder if her hair is... No. Her hair only freaks out when she's crouching. No, she's too tall. She's too tall.
That was awesome. You killed it out there.
Oh, no.
That was awesome. You killed it out there.
Killed. We're too short. We're too short. No. You must be this tall to fist bump the dragon maid waifu. She swiped left on me. It's not fair. Oh. There's a height filter on Bumble now, but it's a paid feature, because they know it matters.
Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly.
Ah, what is it you struggle with, Liban?
What in the... When the heck did you,
I mean, how
long,
It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind.
We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time.
Disciplined off camera.
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us free!
Hashtag Liberty for Laban. Unban Laban. They gave her a Megastone shock collar. They gave her a Megastone shock collar. When did they get there? For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Liban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Liban, and you, Dimitri. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Into a fade to black. Do we have peasants we can throw? What happened? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. What? Allow me to... we're jumping between despair and normal somehow.
Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena.
Jacinth Zone, on! As my slave, you are obligated to also die for me.
This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon.
Please continue on, Dimitri.
So why do they need to be in it? This is like that scene in Man of Steel with the dad. Why do you have to die? Why do you have to die?
Let's go, Dragalgi. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe.
Draw.
Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumiose.
Fable. Am I missing something? They said that the 3 of us couldn't actually handle it. So because the 3 of us can't do it, just 2 of us will.
I'll fight against you, or beside you, anywhere, anytime.
The last words of Laban.
Once this is all put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend. R.I.P.
I was holding them back, but I'm stronger than both of them. You're doing great. Corbeau's just ahead. How much more of this? Is Corbeau the last one?
Time to saddle him with some debts for a change.
Saddled. Oh, it doesn't show the map. It doesn't show the PNG that had everybody's placement. It's just a corridor. The Rouge District. Well, I can't see which ones... I can't see which megas we'll have to pacify, so... Who's our best lead? It's probably Charizard, right? Oh. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh! I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Like a cookout. Remember the one we prepared for our dear friend Sigurd? Or maybe something special. Cooked. About time you showed up. Why were we just standing there? By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? It does feel like about a minute, yes. Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. We can have a sword duel with Argalade. Let's use Argalade. Reptin Cell. Alright, let's Swords Dance. Actually, none of our moves are really that good here. Psychotic. Alright, let's Mega. Alright, Sword Duel! Come on, get him. Psychotic. Didn't really do anything. Quaked? And also didn't really do anything. Psychotic. It's actually a Sword Duel, but they're using, Did you see that? Did you see that side beam? Oh. Man, swords suck. So let's see if he can win. Oh, let's make him work for it. Hey, he poisoned them. Oh. Short King Gaming, he's doing it. How did that... Oh, okay. The poison. The poison is gonna get them. Bro, this guy actually does something. Why are we even here? Short King Corbeau. Chabak sweep. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. He told us to get moving. Why did we just stand there? This is why they made him fist bump height.
Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink.
Oh, this is the wrong way. Can we go this way? So this is the optional area. What's over here? Oh, there's a ramp? Okay. Where does it lead? Nowhere. So why is this here? Now what's over here? Like an item? Nothing. Where is everyone? We haven't seen a single other person. There's no NPCs. Philippe isn't here yet.
Well, afraid not, sir. Oh, good timing.
Where did he come from? Where did he come from? We just saw that area. It was completely blocked off.
Sorry I'm late, boss.
You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder?
Oh, well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and...
And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Is he talking about the game?
Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything.
Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle.
Oh, you got it, boss. Hey, once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
Now, this guy has too much con, so we can't fist bump him. Angled! Okay, so it's close enough. Close enough. Fade to black.
Human ladder.
You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A Human Scolipede.
Well, boss, Mr. Corbeau. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too.
Looks like we're one person short. Nobody can do a pull-up in here. Like, nobody in Kalos can do a pull-up. What do we do now? Do we call someone? What do we do now? Do we call someone? I mean, whoever is the last rung can reach the top, right? I can do it. It's fine. I'll do it. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. That's why I'll take the easiest job. What? Fade to black. Or camera cut. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond. And I'm not breaking either tonight. Fade to black. Camera pan. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I think it would have been a really fun subversion if they made him the bottom of the ladder, right? That actually, I think, really would have... That might have been redeemed if he was the bottom of the ladder. showing us that he really is capable of taking on the burdens of society. This is like almost cute and charming. It's just so janky that I find it hard to appreciate. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long we'll last. Oh, it actually lets you climb. That's pretty funny. Oh, ow. Oh, get him. Go get him, Dimitri. Why is he quivering? He's just standing there. The gods of Kalos have abandoned us. So is he down there still? Oh. What are you doing down here? You fell off? Oh, they actually let you redo it. Is the dialogue different? You better get back up here. Ouch! Oh! Oh! Oh, go get him! Climbing the rungs of society. We're all counting on you, Chief. The gods of Kalos have abandoned us. There's probably just, like, that was pretty cute. There's probably just one stock re-ladder animation, right? Is he gonna acknowledge if we do it twice? There's an invisible wall here. What are you doing down here? You fell off? It's the same so far. You better get back up here. Again? Seriously? Oh. Oof. Get him. Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? That's different. Enough of this world. Let's make him do it again. Let's make him do it again. Meow. Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? Imagine if this was actually all animated. Now this is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. Hey. Tread lightly. Ow. Remember this, kid. Ow! Feels kind of nice.
Come here, booty!
It's only on the final climb. Go get him already! And the fate of Lumiose is on your shoulders now. And you're seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon Showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Is this the last one? I bet they're not gonna let us fall off again. That's probably it. Don't you dare fall. Yeah, okay, no. We get invisible walled. It's strange how much effort they put into that scene, which I imagine not many people would see. And how much they crapped out on mandatory stuff that you can't avoid. Like, that's the best part of the finale so far, but it was like completely skippable. Why would you actually turn back unless you were trolling? Is this the way forward? It's just a hallway. Can I drop down here? No. Can I drop down here? No.
Something's going on with Angie. We may not have much time. I hope this isn't too much filler keeping you from me.
So is this the Zygarde battle? If it's the Zygarde battle, we want Frostlass, right?
Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here.
Oh! The Licorice Twizzlers! Who's responsible for this? Diabolamon? Or whoever that Digimon is that uses
Cable Crusher!
This is horrendous!
You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here.
Meta. Mark Zuckerberg has had enough. You will join the metaverse. Shaw. Oh, look at that frame rate. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh no, Grisham wasn't here.
I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day.
But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too.
Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of.
How is there a wild Aerodactyl? Good question. Sick beats? We probably don't... Okay, we need to get rid of Aerodactyl, right? Because the fire-type trainers are weak to it. Man, Aerodactyl's on the ground. This is kind of a mess. Am I targeting Aerodactyl or no? I don't know what's happening. Oh! What is happening? I'm dying? Did my Pokemon die? It did at some point. Giga Impact. Oh, impacted. Okay, our Mega's ready. This is a mess. Edged? Oh god. Okay, this is not a good choice. What is happening? Should heal, right? We do heal for a lot from just sucking. What was that? What was that? Defeated. Oh. Goodbye, Repton Cell. So I need to target Aerodactyl. I'm getting beamed. This is such a mess. I told them to ice... Okay. But they backed up forever. Edged. What is happening? They're hyper beaming me, but I dodged it. Close. This is like one of the worst battles so far. I can't tell anything that's happening. My Pokemon is down? Is this a demo? Like, if you played a demo that was like this, you wouldn't buy the game. Let's just use Charizard, right? Ironhead. This frame rate is horrendous. This arena is terrible too. The audacity of somebody who left a comment on the last video telling me that my battle against Corbeau, where he rocked me with Gyarados, was a skill issue. The audacity. I mean, there certainly was a skill issue with the devs. Flamed. That was unplayable. That was maybe the worst battle so far. From a technical standpoint, most certainly. That was almost unplayable. Maybe it's better on Switch too. Yikes.
Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, you're next, punk.
I really think these are different models.
I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
They have to fade to black or camera cut before they remove their drinks, right? One Emba roast, a signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Yep. They're different models. They have to be.
An oasis amidst hell itself.
Refreshed.
You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like this, I quite see what they mean. That last battle was horrible.
We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Is Muck even in this game? Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Oh, it's Grisham.
We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation.
Do you think he's short enough to fist bump? What are you gonna do? Then where will you head? What are you gonna do? Then where will you head? The illusion of choice. These are the same. Where will you head?
I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Whatever you post on the internet is... Everything you post on the internet is forever. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next, because I certainly can't control this game. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now?
I want to help Taunie. I want to stop the tower. Who cares about Taunie? I want to stop the tower.
That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must.
Is he too tall? Zed. Did that head turn lag?
I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far.
Zygarde in the chat? Oh, that frame rate was brutal.
And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it.
What's in his hand? It's just the Chunimbyo hand.
Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though.
Unlikely. And
oh, maybe that was the other girl. I'm sorry. It's like, if it's just the name in the text box that changes, sometimes I don't notice.
unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason.
You go do something about that tower, Too Tall. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood.
We will handle this area for you.
The Triforce.
This way.
That pincer was coming right for me.
Zed. Fade to black. Make your way to your final destination with Zygarde. Alright, so now it's Zygarde time. This is really, really headache-inducing. I imagine some of you are feeling this just watching, but like, playing this, the effect is really intense. I need to take a short break. I need to take a short break. Let's we can have like a we can have like a 2-minute just chatting section. I have to stop. I have to stop. I'm sorry. Bro fell off multiple times. I mean, we have a lot of time today. We still have 6 hours, so what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and do the. I saw a tutorial escape by Olio, the one who does the wonderful thumbnail art. There's actually a full video on their channel right now. You could actually go check it out. And that's what we're gonna try and do. We're gonna do it on a fresh file, of course, because you can't actually do it. You can't have multiple files on one game. Is this Sally as Priest or Death Knight? Death Knight. She's a ghost type. Post the link? I think a mod can. So if one of the mods is able to post it, please do. But it seems pretty simple. It seems pretty simple, and we'll try and do it, and then we'll sort of explore the jank behind it, and that'll probably be its own, like, standalone video. So I'm thinking for that, I think what might be, any mods in chat, don't play coy with me, pod. I think what might be fun for a thumbnail for that would be, you know the, I'm sure you've all seen that meme with, it's like the crying anime girl, it's in profile, the crying anime girl, and there's usually a lot of text behind her. And then the other side is usually like the Chad guy. So it should be that with like the crying girl, but it's Taunie, right? And she's like, bonjour, and then like a bunch of tutorial text. And then the guy says, au revoir. Like, I think that would work, right? And then we can call it how to skip the Z to A tutorial. There it is. So Lab Agent Ash, I think just posted in the chat, so you can click there. Did you create a special icon for the Sandy when it gets to a high percentage? I think there's a different icon when it goes to 70%, but we've never seen it because we've never reached 70%. There's some post-game to do. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. It depends on what it is. But if it's just grinding, I don't think I will. Will you play the DLC? Yeah, probably when it releases. It's a miracle it's still above 30. It's because the weighting for positive words is higher. Why is there just a spider web here? Why is there just a spider web here? Oh. This game assaults your eyes and your ears. Alright, well, this looks like the final boss arena. Ariados is helping out.
Hey, Dimitri. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's light of ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking.
So, is that Floette? Who's gone crazy? I thought Taunie said she was with Floette and Floette was okay.
Zygarde, you and Dimitri have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Zygarde.
Where's Lysandre? I see. Oh. Well, here he is. Where did he come from?
I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Dimitri. I have gathered 99 of the last. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer.
This sounds really sinister, like we need to make a blood sacrifice. Oh.
Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Fade to black.
So do we have to fight Zygarde now? Oh, this is a real cutscene. Which is why I can jump. Didn't we get infected by the last Zygarde cell earlier? Oh, there it is. Okay. So is this Zygarde complete? Completed. Man, that is low res. Better use special attacks. Level 6 Demon Hunter.
Now I am complete.
So who's saying this? We have no idea.
Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it.
Diabolamon. Wait, is this already the final boss? We don't climb the tower?
Now, Frostlass,
what? So what is this? What type is this? Is this fairy? We don't even get Mega for this. We didn't do anything. Plunged. Can we poison it? No, poison didn't do anything. Guess I'll Swords Dance and then... Are they just typeless? It doesn't look like there's any indication. Jabbed. What is this music? Alright, is this Deathwing? Remember when at the end of Cataclysm you just fought Deathwing's fingernails? That's what this feels like. Psychotic. Let's cut his fingernails for him. We don't have Mega Meter. So where is Zygarde? I guess he helps us in the last phase or something. 575 microtransaction from Smasher 75. Can't believe the final boss is Twilight Parasite Diababa. Hey, wasn't that from the first dungeon of Twilight Princess? We did compare this to the Deku Tree earlier. There's no way this is the... This is just the tentacles. And then after we damage that, we start climbing the tower? Or something. Okay, we can Mega. So who do we Mega here? Who does the most damage? I mean, we do have Swords Dance. I guess these are typeless. And I'm guessing we're forced to use Zygarde in the last part? I'm guessing. Well, here's our knight in shining armor. Psychotic. Okay, so we disabled one tentacle. This flower retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. Thank you, L. I really feel like we should have permanent Mega for this section. Oh, we're getting stomped. Well, good thing we have 25 more Mega Potions. Psychotic. This really doesn't feel like a final boss yet. I'm guessing this is just phase 1. Combated. Okay. It's very slightly drooping. Is this like a flying section? It's giving me a target prompt. Okay, so 1,000 arrows, 1,000 waves, Land's Wrath, Core Enforcer. But the Core Enforcer cooldown... Is the cooldown moving? No, right? Hey! Look! I'm not holding lock on. I'm not holding lock on. So no toggle lock on is in the game. But you just can't use it in a real battle. Alright, 1,000 arrows. That's okay. Oh, now it shoots off a cannon. R.I.P. Lumiose. Goodbye to one of the sectors. Oh. Oh no. So now there's going to be projectiles to dodge, right? Oh, okay. So we have to stand in the zone. This is like a vanilla raid boss. It's like that level of mechanics. What? This really is Madness of Deathwing. Are you kidding me? Is that it? This is Madness of Deathwing. This is literally Madness of Deathwing. His fingernails regrew. We better give him a trim. Trimmed. Good thing I've got my nail clippers right here by my side. Perfect for the final boss battle. Is Deathwing better? Yes. I can't believe the final boss is Madness of Deathwing. And the guy that's gonna get the final hit is green again. Thrall kill-steals you for Deathwing, and Zygarde's gonna kill-steal us. May as well use a max revive, right? So can I hide behind this terrain? I should just stay behind here and use like ranged attacks, right? Seems like a strategy. I have Protect. Does that do anything? Protected. No. Bald. Alright, I don't have a Mega here. So are these guys typeless? Here comes Light of Ruin again, so we need to stand beneath Zygarde. I guess we can heal now. I'm guessing there's because we had 4 moves, right? So we have to do this 3 more times. So we have to use all of the moves. I assume the music gets more intense as the battle goes on. Because it already got more intense compared to Phase 1. Oh, the fingernails regrew. And we're doing, like, no damage, but now we have Mega. Alright.
Now, Frostlass.
Alright, Bald? Are these guys typeless? Don't stand in the poison! Did I even reach him? I can just stand here, it's completely safe, right? It's completely safe. So as long as you have restoratives, you can't possibly lose. You can just sit here and wait out any timers. Why did I throw to do behind me? Maybe we can drain tank these guys? Okay, we do have... Okay, no. I think we just need ranged attacks. Okay, we need to recall. I don't remember Arceus being such a pharmacy fest. But we can heal ourselves with Mega Giga Drain. And Solar Beam is, I think, almost instant when used as a plus move, yeah. And it is a plus move when you're Mega'd. Well, Dedue can just drain tank this, right? Yeah, Dedue can just drain tank it. So Dedue's probably our best Mega here. Since I think these are typeless. Yeah. I did dodge that with a recall. Oh, gameplay has so much depth, and now look. But you don't get a window to counterattack, so what's the point? Alright, so who's the best at charging meter? We only care about who can charge meter the fastest. Not hit me. Look at this, I'm stuck in the cry. Maybe Beedrill because it attacks fast? Or Greninja because we can Water Shuriken. We can like spam Water Shuriken. Oh, where's the... up? Let's spam Water Shuriken for meter then. Can't target it. And we can do it from a distance, right? Water Shuriken's very fast. I don't know if it doesn't gain that much meter, though. It gains a little bit. Just hide here, I guess. can't target him. I can't believe the final boss is actually just Madness of Deathwing. I don't do any damage. Shurikens. Alright, so now we get to choose one of the other moves, right? Hey Zygarde, can you help us? Why don't we get to control Zygarde? So look at this. I haven't locked on. I'm gonna press the lock on button. And there you go, it holds. Land's Wrath or Thousand Waves. I thought Thousand Waves was Hismeon Samurot's move. Let's use Thousand Waves. Waved. Wow. We don't even get another scene. Man, Deathwing's fingernails grow really fast. This is the final phase, isn't it? Oh, my Mega's not ready. But now my Mega is. Did that hit me? Samurott move is Ceaseless Edge, not Thousand Waves. In Japanese, it's called Thousand Waves. I guess I'll heal here, because I don't want to lose my Mega. Is this final boss typeless? That's so lame. They should have done, like, type shifting, right? And there's the poison, right? So, can I get out of the poison? By the time I run out of the poison, it already did a bunch of damage. Beamed. I mean, let's be real. If they made it type shifting, I'd probably complain that it was too unclear, right? He's gonna run back through the beam, yep. Hopefully we can get rid of this guy with our Mega here. Okay, that's one of the flowers, that's enough. Alright, so let's go back to charging meter with Greninja. Shurikens. We'll just use our attacks here and then duck behind the cover. Nope. Well, I guess we'll wait for an attack. If I do it here, he's just gonna hit the wall. No, don't go in front of it. Cheese, you just haven't bothered to learn the game. Alright, let's use our Arid Bar to finish this, right? I think this is like the last. Oh no. I'd have to let the Mega Meter deplete. Oh no, there's still so much left. Let's just attack him. And we'll try and get the last hit with Arid Bar. You gotta get the final hit with the Arid Bar for the good ending. Alright, so we have to let our meter deplete. So that we can Mega something else. I guess we can just do it behind here. Alright, here comes another Light of Ruin. Is this the only mechanic that there's a Light of Ruin? And you have to hide in this green zone? There's no way this is the actual final phase, right? So we use our super attack after this, and then we actually fight the real final boss, right? Multiple phases aren't uncommon. So we clip the fingernails, and then we actually ascend to the top and fight the true final form of Floette, right? Okay, we're actually not going to be able to Mega. Alright. Unforged Aridbar. Unforged Aridbar last hit. Jabbed. Alright, so that's it for this introductory phase, where you just clip his fingernails. Do we actually get a choice of final move, or is the only one the ultimate move? The only one is Core Enforcer. Isn't Floette a fairy type? This is gonna work. Enforced. Oh, it's a full cutscene. This music seems inappropriate. Ben 10, Alien Heroes. Pokemon Z to A. There's the Z. Is that the end of the boss? Green Jesus stole my kill again. 15 years after the Cataclysm. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage with the power of the Dragon Soul. We used the Dragon type move to defeat Deathwing, guys. Oh, what? You put an end to Floette's rampage. Wasn't Taunie in the tower? So she only existed in the final cutscene as a force ghost in our Rotom phone. Well, sorry, Taunie.
You betray your friends.
The whispers told me to do it. You put an end to Floette's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Dimitri. Oh, get out of here, chick. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon?
They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Allah, that goes without saying. That's why there's no voice acting. All thanks to this superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Okay, I honestly, I like this guy. I just wish he didn't turn us into a dead peon.
Thank you all so much, especially you, Dimitri. I hope you're enjoying this broadcast from beyond the grave, because I'm very dead.
Taunie, are you all right?
I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done.
Okay, so here's the final boss.
and our trust Quasetico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down.
So, Vinny or AZ is the true final boss, as they try to seize control from us.
I'll see that it happens. Get to the finale. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. And it's thanks to you foolish kids that now we can truly take control of the city. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Yeah.
Splendid! I believe Richie's would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes.
Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Okay. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. True final boss? What was that noise? It must have been the wind. Good question.
Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do?
Alright, here we go. True final boss. How am I supposed to tell who's gonna talk here? Okay. Alright. Okay, true final boss. A battle atop the tower. Riding on the back of Zygarde. Fade to black.
It can't be.
No. No way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. It's not the Zygarde cell because... that already rejoined the main body. Is it a Megastone? What is this? Is it a Rotom phone? Oh, this thing. So it's Zygarde's Megastone. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Is it time for Mega Sonic and Mega Shadow? You have to actually select it? Why? I can't... Is this gameplay? It opens a menu and you press A. Largest media franchise in the world. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It's completely unremarkable. Grip tightly, do nothing. You can choose do nothing. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasped. The Zygardeite! Didn't I say when we first got the Pebble that was the Zygardeite? One of a variety of mysterious Megastones. When in complete form A and holding the stone, Zygarde will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Okay. So we've collected all 8 Chaos Emeralds, and now we get to do the supersonic portion. Alright, time for Live and Learn. Sick beats? Alright, so it's like a ripoff of Xenoblade X where you're getting the Skell. Alright, and we get like a unique moveset for Mega Zygarde, right? Okay, they have to make us Mega. And then we get to like strafe around them, right? I've played Xenoblade Chronicles X. I've actually never seen Mega Zygarde, so what is this? There's the symbol. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. It's the Game Freak logo. It's the Game Freak logo. What is this? No, it's not a blimp, it's a gun. Do I have to, like, mash A? Guys, the meteor is falling to Midgard. Where's Eris? Is it just a cutscene? Nihil Light. What is Ashera gonna do? Her auras can't do anything. I guess I'll press it. If I don't do anything, nothing happens.
Now, Zygarde.
There's the X. Where's the Y?
The X, the Y, and the Z. The X, the Y, and the Z. Pokemon XYZ, guys.
Where are Zygarde and Xerneas? Fade to white. Oh no, everyone's gonna get Geostigma. Wow, I'm amazed they animated that. It's a cutscene, okay. Okay, and now we go and start our new life with Taunie. Is Taunie taller than us? We're so small. So, was Floette in control or no? Where was AZ? Where was Champion Diantha? Where was Clement? Where was anybody in this game? Did I miss something? Oh my god, we actually touched! Oh my god, we actually touched! A girl touched me! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Well, that's it for me. My job here is done. And they stole the music from Final Fantasy. Da-na-na-na-na. That's the credits? Shigeru Omori. Well, now we know who's responsible for this. What about this lady? Who was Taunie searching for? We never found her. Where was Emma? In the finale, where's Looker?
Run! Get to the credits!
Oh, social distanced fist bump. I guess that fan is just a member of the construction crew now? She's leeching our stream viewers. Host your own stream.
Don't worry, we'll fix this tower right up.
So, did they free Laban? She looks like that new character from Heroes of the Storm. Yes, it looks like this tower has collapsed. Brilliant, Emma. You could just use a ladder this time. Scolipede! Maybe you don't want to use Scolipede as a ladder, right? That's dangerous. Yeah, where's Tierno? Hey man, hey, could we have seen this part of the fight? This looks pretty exciting. The Jacinth Zone. Wow, I mean, they can pour the coffee in a still image. I mean, we got some sick beats near the end. I like the rogue mega theme. Oh. Oh. We should go back to the lab. Oh yeah, this guy didn't do anything. We never fought this guy. He's just leaving the city. He's off to the next game that Marcus has to infest. At least there was a Lysandre emote. I guess that's all you get in the game. Alright, the tower has been reclaimed by the nature. Oh, they're fist bumping you, the player. So is Floette with Taunie now? And is Zygarde with me? And even for a still image, this looks terrible. What? And they're out of PNGs. Not even enough PNGs for the entire credit sequence. What do I say? Where was everybody? Localization support for simplified Chinese. It was just 2 people. Ming Zhu had to do everything. Special thanks localization Mary Reyes, Hideaki Araki. Art Dink Corporation, Dinkelberg, Whizcore, Shift Inc, Spooky Graphic. It's just called Spooky Graphic. Flame Hearts Co. There's a lot of hearts. The hearts are in the credits, but not in the actual game. Man, this goes on forever. You really didn't have enough PNGs for the background of this? Thanks to the Immigration Bureau for renewing my visa, yeah. $2 mic transactions from level 5 Vaporeon. Endgame is locked behind massive grinding. Massive grinding? What do you mean? We're done with the game, right? So can we, like, go find Lysandre in a corner and, like, fight him? Can we fight AZ? Is this a cutscene? We lost like 12% sanity during the credits. I'm not pressing anything. Okay. Still image, fade to black. What was that? Did somebody die here? It's a memorial. Who was Taunie looking for? Wait, he actually died? I was kidding! Weren't the final fake voice acted words by me? Well, that's it for me! He really was Athos. Well, if you're the Goto, why didn't you help us? You got 30 magic, don't you, bro? Oh, he seemed to have a smile on his face as he passed, knowing the future of Elib was in good hands. What? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. How did he even make it to 3,000? He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. What? That's so morbid.
Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony. Now, the bug-type grubs will feast on your flesh.
Is this Bramamond? For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him.
Let's go home, huh? I think we need a good meal.
This is a line from The Room, right?
Let's go eat, huh?
Yes. That. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Is Lysandre just gonna leer at us in the graveyard? We're just standing by the grave. We got sad music. We got some purple Pikmin here. Thank you for everything, AZ. May you finally rest at peace. We'll handle things from here. Well, thank you for everything, AZ.
However, we still have need of your power. Arise and serve once more. Now, Frostlass.
Nah, that would have been too much fun, right? Finn? Oh my god. The Finn screen is a blurry 3D model at the grave site of the Pokemon franchise. Thanks for playing. Fade to black. Well, don't worry, Not Official Pokemon Company is here in the chat with an apology. Please understand we're a small indie studio. Some days after the event with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, and after the man hosting the hotel died, your alarm is going off. Aren't I on vacation? Oh yeah, back to normal. Investigate. Is there anything in here? Is this like a diary? This is new, right?
It's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you?
Oh, it's behind me. What? I'm not even facing it. Yes, I'll take it. Why do we need a fade to black for that? Is it because the room with the Pokeball is a completely different room? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Is there? Is there, or has the sanity meter dropped too low? To Dimitri, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who's not in the game, who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me. Until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here, at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember...
I remember the flames of war, taking everything from me.
I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I
remember when that dark day fell over Galar.
All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade. As will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Dimitri. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Fade to black.
Lucario!
Can we go into any of the other rooms? We never could, right? Can we go now? Why am I, like, sliding? Did you see that? Yeah, why isn't he saying this to Taunie? We can't even go to the roof? Check Lucario's OT? It's gotta be Karina, right? Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. Sleepyhead.
It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower, yeah. And AZ passing away.
Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares.
At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact.
I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies?
Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get.
I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Dimitri? What I'll do? About what? What I'll do? About what? Yeah, about what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. So, who grants these wishes? Is it the mayor? We've never met the mayor. Does Taunie get a wish? She also achieved rank A. Oh, bad morning, Shared. Welcome.
You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Zeta A app.
Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish. So say I, the Divine Sovereign. Does that ring a bell?
I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire.
Well,
you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right?
Can I ask for a refund?
You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything.
Hey, all of you, come here for a second.
The future of Lumiose City. Hear what Taunie has to say.
I found something while I was sorting through Izzy's stuff.
Is that a letter? Could it be his will?
I think so. Here, I'll read it out.
Can they really not animate a letter? A piece of paper?
To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. But thanks to you all, I know I will go now to meet my own ending with a smile on my face.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He said blessings, and I didn't say go with many blessings. I'm so sorry. I let you guys down.
I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Now, young ones, go with many blessings.
Oh, AZ.
When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end.
Yeah, I think so.
So, what will we do about the hotel? So, what happened when we got back to the hotel? Did we just find his corpse on the roof?
We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it as... AZ did tell us he saw it as more... AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything.
He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap.
Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quixotica would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zeta Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for.
It's the Rust Syndicate? No, it's Vinny.
Vinny, what's up?
You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Hurry! Get to the plaza!
Understood. See you at Centrico Leaks.
We'll be waiting for you.
You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny.
Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request.
You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza.
Do we just warp there?
My dear Team MZ. Why are you here?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? Do we have to fight them now?
I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainers they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong, so that we can get rid of wild zones.
Well, now that the tower is gone, shouldn't the Pokemon that have been drawn here by the energy leave?
Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you.
No comment. Let's just continue.
Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Etre Tournoi de Jacinthe?
At that point, would you even call it a tournament?
Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go.
What was the point of that scene?
True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power.
Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jacinthe City.
That's enough of this. Everybody is standing here. There's no different dialogue. This is what he said before the apocalypse. I'm out of here. Like, we're free now, right? Adieu. Yeah, I'm done with Taunie. Adieu. Unfinished business? Adieu. Is it still a nightmare? Is it different at all? Okay. Or we're back to the dream, the infinite Tsukiyomi. Yeah, infinite. Infinite. We needed to set up some sort of counter against this Genjutsu. No food or movies, we're out of here. City escape. Oh my god, the pop-in. Look at all these side quests. I'm not doing this. They're so boring. Can we... Oh, so now Wild Area 20 is the tower. I guess we'll walk there. How much more time do we have? We have 5 more hours. Lostberry. This guy's just standing here staring at Magikarps. How are you feeling? I've got the beginnings of a headache. Let's get this over with. Oh yeah, let's check the original trainer of Lucario. Oh. Judging your Pokemon stats. The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stat screen of your Pokemon summary, press... Is that R or L? One of those. To toggle between numbers and what the Judge feature says about each stats. This is the IV checker. Why does this need to be hidden? Best!
Did you hear that, guys? Charizard's the best.
Can we visit his grave? Oh yeah, I didn't check Lucario's trainer. I mean, it has to be Karina, right? I don't know who else it would be. It's level 50. Yeah, it's Karina. Alright, can we find his grave? Level 22 Ghastly. Psychotic.
Psychotic.
Alright, where's Dompe? There it is. Okay, you can actually investigate it.
Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction. A man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumiose he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon. It was in Lumiose, too, that he breathed his last.
I wonder who wrote that. Alright, let's make our wish. I wonder what Tawnie's gonna wish for. To overturn the city to find whoever she was looking for, probably. What are we gonna wish for? To live in the city forever. Because I just love it so much. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. More debt?
Really? It wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that Edgy's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Dimitri had battled.
Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear you all suck up to us. With that said, Vinny?
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Zeta Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Tawnie? you could get help looking for them.
That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that would help everyone.
Ooh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. I already paid back your debt, Taunie. I'm not gonna lend you my wish. They're the ones with the wishes, you know.
In that case, what do you say, Dimitri?
I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. That's the opposite of what I want.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before...
I want these wretched animals out of my city! I want a refund, that's what I wish for. Well, maybe if we do this, they'll give us a bigger Pokedex, right?
We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic.
In that case, what do you say, Dimitri?
Wish denied. This is the worst genie ever. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I guess that was the wrong wish. My apologies. I guess we can live in harmony with them? We can try. We got the A support between Janaf and Shinon. I feel you, but that's Quasartica's whole mission. We can leave that up to them.
In that case, what do you say, Dimitri?
Railed by Vinny. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Synth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. What about your wish, Taunie?
I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZTA Royale to continue then?
To continue? We already won.
I see. What an interesting turn of events.
What? Is there a problem?
No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZTA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others.
It doesn't count what he says. He has 3,000 years. Okay, we don't. Is that the end of the dialogue? So it's endless.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. Do we, like, restart at the beginning?
If you will give me but a moment. Attention, GTA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Now, get to the update.
Your GTA Royale app has been updated. Has it been in-shitified?
As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite GTA Royale.
The endless graphic was a bit early, wasn't it? I don't want to. I saved the city. I saved the city.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
It is finished. I'm so tired. The Infinite GTA Royale, it's just a dude at a desk. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. What?
I'll inform the other GTA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night.
You work fast, as always, Vinny.
So AZ wished for this to happen too.
I wonder if there are really things you can only understand through Pokemon battles.
We'll find out what those things are through the GTA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we are rivals.
Oh, it seems a marvelous future awaits us. Who is Taunie looking for? As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the GTA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City.
Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite GTA Royale awaits.
Main Mission 39, the Infinite GTA Royale. What was Tawnie's wish? Wild Zone 20, level 55 or above. The highest level wild zone in all of Lumiose City. Oh, different music. Or maybe not. Malamar. Roserade is new, like we don't have one, right? The delay. What? This is easier than evolving things. Psychotic. We didn't get them. There's a Xerneas.
Jabbed. Jabbed and abducted.
So we still need Dragalge. Garbodor, how fitting. What if one of the questions was, I wish for a visa? Well, luckily, I don't... Oh, get back here. Well, luckily, that wish came true for me, so I actually did get my visa renewed. We didn't catch them. Aggron. Combated. These catch rates are terrible. There's a Powdon. Just surf them. Just try and catch everything. So, oh my god, I can't get up this ledge. Look at this mess. Surf them. I mean, I guess that works. There's an Alpha Heracross. We already have Heracross. Alpha Dragalge, I guess, is an upgrade. We actually can't poison Dragalge because it's a poison type, right? I guess we could catch the... I hear the other starters are here, but... Alright, well, how much time do we have? We can try... like one round of the Infinite Z-Day Royale, just like to see what it's like. I don't know how much we have to do. I don't know if there's any more story. An Alpha... No, it's just a regular Malamar. Come on, Beedrill, get him. Lunged. Get a lot of XP from that. Alright, well, I don't see any of the other starters. I guess they're kind of rare. This is so laggy in this wild area.
Oh, it's Bulbasaur from Gen 1. Guys, Bulbasaur.
Only the weird kids picked Bulbasaur, am I right?
Get in the ball. Did it escape? Are you kidding me? Like, this new catching system is horrendous. Like, I Ultra Balled a Bulbasaur and I didn't get it?
Totodile from Johto.
Might I interest you in Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch 2, now with improved performance? If you're not buying, I'm not staying. I guess the starters have bad catch rates. Might I interest you in a fresh copy of Skyrim for the Nintendo Switch 2? Well, I guess we got it. All it was, apparently those little arrows near the moment when targeting shows the likelihood of catching. I remember a tutorial about that. Oh no. Like, do we need more Funko Pops? I think I collected all the Funko Pops. I think I collected all the Funko Pops. Isn't there an Alpha Furfrou? I'm told the Alpha changes. I'm just looking for the starters. Actually, I don't have a Scrafty yet, right? Open world with crafting mechanics. He ran away. Oh no, now our movements are erratic. What are we gonna do? Dazzle. Okay. It's really telling that the confusion status basically does nothing. Because your Pokemon's movements are already so erratic, it doesn't matter. No, it's Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur from Kanto.
Should've picked Charizard. Blasted. Getting the ball.
Kanto.
Only the weird kids picked Bulbasaur.
Alright, we still need Squirtle. We still need Squirtle, and we still need Tepig. It's Squirtle from Kanto! Suck. We'll find another one, right? We need Tepig, and we need Squirtle.
The sun will be setting soon.
I guess if I defeat these Pokemon, they'll respawn, right? Sucks. I didn't do anything. I can get a double kill with the Solar Beam? Good. The Poppin'. I guess I just run in a circle? And normal Beedrill is pretty terrible. Sir Knight. I think we can make two... We can make 2 videos out of today. We can make this story section that we're doing now, and then we're gonna try the tutorial escape glitch. And then that'll probably come out first, depending on if we're able to do it. I know Ollie was able to do it on their channel. This one we know will work. Oh my, the Poppin' is so bad from this area. Like, it's always bad, but this is especially bad. Totodile. We don't need Totodile. We still haven't seen a single Tepig or Charmander. Night is falling over the city. I guess I'm not too married to the concept of catching the starters today. Like, we don't have to. Do we have to do, like, a post-game thing? I hope we can just finish it today. Psychotic. He didn't die. Whoa. What a terrible night to have a curse. What a horrible night to have a curse. Alpha Delibird. I can't fast travel because I'm in combat, right? So let's just leave. Okay, this one's pretty close. And what are these Seeds of Mastery for? It really feels like we don't need them. Alright, the battle zone is right here, so we should be able to just enter it, right? Where's the entrance? Closest entrance is over here. Alright, so how many points do we need for a ticket? They're like weapon skill scrolls, but I've never needed them. I've just mastered everything. Oh, we know this is really janky, right? I couldn't crouch because I was in the animation. Flame him, jab. Flame. Tongoro. You can just air slash them, right? They're focusing their energy. Wow, we went into, like, the most inconvenient location. Now it comes back to us. Why don't you just fly over the little balcony? This takes so long. Where are you going? Blasted. The pathing is so jank. So how many points do I need? 50,000. 50,000 for a ticket. Alright, well, let's get an item, right? Dark type moves. We do have dark type moves. We have Dark Pulse. What was that noise? This is a mess. How can you defend this? How can you call it a skill issue? Are you guys seeing this? I need to use Dark Pulse for this kill. Pulsed. Electros. Shock collar applied. Tucked. Dazzled. Low punny. We can just get close, right? Oh, they have a mega! Interesting. Close. So they start megaing in the final round. Poison opposing Pokemon. Only have to do it once. Well, I can just do the Toxic. That's pretty easy. Sneak up using Ghost type moves. Okay. Ghost is not very effective against either of those, but... Alright, we can poison them. Bounce. Like, you can't dodge this. Night Slash. Just have to poison them. They didn't get poisoned. Pumped. Oh, he didn't get killed. Ah, there we go. Oh, close combat. Cool. Oh yeah, they're apparently rank infinity. I don't think there's anything else I need to... Okay, they died. So I should just use whoever I want here. We need to get KOs with Mega moves, so... Perfect. We'll just Mega and Dark Pulse. They're gonna Mega too, right? No, they're overheating. Pulse. Oh, that's not their last Pokemon. Who's their last one? Abomasnow. They've leached. Oh, hammered. I need to get the kill with Dark Pulse. Pulse. Rank 1 legend in Hearthstone. Okay, we got those. 5,200 points. Oh my god, we're a fifth of the way there. Oh, our Greninja's dead, apparently. I guess he got hit by that Leaf Storm. Well, that saves us some Mega Meter. Okay, we can't Ghost Sneak Attack here. Is there anything we can do? Is she gonna turn around and just stare at the wall? Otherwise, we can't sneak up. Yeah, she's just gonna stare into that corner where nothing is. That's convenient. You're not targeting the Pidgeot, are you? I guess it worked. Bolted. Steelix. This is okay. Heavy Slam. Breaks the targeting. It's a Swords Dance close combat, okay. They have a Gallade. We can ghost them?
Target him, not the boulder. Bald, and then beamed. They didn't die. Bladed. Psychotic. Did my Beedrill die there? It might have. 2,500. No? Okay, we hit him before he got his action off. We really need these cards. Knock out opponents with Mega Evolve Pokemon. That one's easy. Sneak up with a Ghost move. I have Moo Moo Milks, right? Milked. So we can Shadow Ball, then switch to Charizard and Mega Evolve? It's Lou. Wow, they died. Clefable. We need to go somewhere where we're not going to get blocked by everything. What happened? What was that? Blasted. Did you ever get the good sanity graphic visual? I mean, I've seen it in testing, but that's it. Flamed? Flamed. This is like a terrible version of Xenoblade Combat if you want to be generous. That's extremely generous. That's extremely generous. This combat system is completely broken. Knock out a Pokemon with plus moves. Okay, how do we get to that rooftop? I guess we can't. Not from here. Alright, so a sneak ghost attack here. What was that noise? And then we need to go to Charizard. Does that kill them? No, they didn't die, but that's fine. Brave Bird. Can I heal? The champ. Okay, detect, but they... Okay, we won. Can we start complimenting Cheese so we can see the hope graphic? It's gonna take a lot. Okay, that's a lot of points. We're just over halfway there. How much of the night do we have? Okay, more than half. We don't have to do it all in one night, but... Dude, only 1,000 points for this. What was that noise? I've been challenged, but I killed him. Me and my Pokemon were caught off guard? But I literally killed him. What? Dig. The fact that you need to target something to use a move. Like, you can't protect against dig or bounce. The moves that are most vulnerable to protect. It's so annoying. But, like, I guess if there's debris on the field, like a boulder, you could target the boulder and then protect, and that would work. It's so jank. But people will call it skill testing. Screwed. Charizard is a good person from Kanto. How convenient. That increases the meter. Oh. Now we can sneak attack this guy, right? We're on the roof. Can we just surf them from up here? It's Rob. Nope. Shuriken him. What was that? No we sliced right through him. But we only hit like 2. I can't target him. This is such a mess. So if I switch to Charizard, there's no way he can get me, right? He just can't do anything to us. We can just blast him from up here. Not quite. Oh, oh! Such a deep combat system with so much to explore. More battles go wrong than not. I can't target from this distance. And look at that, I just get stuck on the wall. Blasted. Skarmory. Metal sound. Flames. What? Alright, I need 13,000 more, right? I need the cards. No pull-ups, right? No pull-ups? Oh. Sneak up and start about 10? I can't even finish that one. That's not possible, so we should just overwrite it. I was caught off guard. Where are they? Flames. Where is she? She's down there. We'll just flame her from above. They're trying to get us to play on a Blizz-like server. Flamed. And what is this? Deal damage with super effective plus moves. Okay. This should be pretty easy. So we just need to get a Mega. And use super effective attacks. We still have a decent amount of the night left. So we can definitely finish it tonight. Super effective plus moves for 8,000. Wait, these are the exact same, right? These are the exact same. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Takes 3. You get 50 medals and 1,000 points. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Takes 3, but you get double the reward. Why? Why? What was that noise? It's David. Sucked. I don't want to be around corners because it keeps freaking out like this. Kanto! Such a good city. Good people there too. Oh, other Kanto. Nice Japanese joke by Olio. I love Kanto. Super effect damage with plus moves. Oh, we can get Mega Meter from breaking these, right? Beamed. I can't get those because they're outside of the perimeter. Alright, Delibird. She gonna turn around? No, she's gonna go that way. Morgaine. Flamed.
And it zooms back to us? This is so headache-inducing. This is so headache-inducing. Liz-like server, flame. We're almost there. Oh! There's just a lady there. Super effective plus moves. Elia. They did die. Aromatisse. I think I still have poison. I can't target them. Okay, we've got enough points. So can we overcap and get another ticket, or does it just cap at 50,000? We have to. It's probably a waste of mega here because we can't really get that many super effective hits. Man, he's really fast. Lunged. I hope he has other psychic types. That's not gonna work. Beamed. Okay, so now we'll see. Can we go over 50,000, or is it just max out? It just maxes out. Alright, well, I'm not staying here any longer than I have to. We got stuff to do. I mean, they'll heal us before the fight, right? It's fine. So do we fight Vinny or something? I'm talking to the wrong lady. They haven't recycled Vinny yet, so I'm betting that's what we have to do. Oh yes, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Yeah, let's do this. Let's see who your opponent will be. Is this randomized? I'm guessing the first one is not. It's round 2 against Glass Joe. Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court and you two may begin at once. Alright, back to the fight against Glass Joe, #1 jobber in Lumiose.
If they call me Les Éternels, that's because that is the ultimate and the end to all that comes before it.
Zack the Driver. Slowpoke. I mean, he's not supposed to be strong, right? Oh, Growl. It's level 9. So, like, it's a cute story thing, but... Did nobody test their... Did no one test their app? Why am I matched up against this loser?
My last Pokemon. This will be my Zed, so finally let in my challenge against you.
So is his final Pokemon really strong? I love Pikachu. One Thunder Shock to apply the Shock Collar. Have mercy on Meganium, please. Sucked.
At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail.
Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 1 reward match. Here's your reward. 5 bottles of protein. 10 pieces of EXP Candy M. Okay. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Oh, we hit the hope graphic. I feel like there's some finagling going on behind the scenes, because there's no way it would naturally happen. I'm certainly not feeling hopeful, but maybe it's because we just saw Pikachu. And I love Pikachu.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
Okay, it's not intentional because I made that soy graphic like 2 months ago, but it just so happens that it looks like the sanity bar hope is pogging at the Pikachu and Eevee. Dimitri, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now. Is there a crazy homeless man we have to fight? Can we finally fight Lysandre? Benches.
We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant.
Excuse me. What did you talk to AZ about?
About the agony of being unable to die, which is why I granted him the rest he truly desired. About his deeds, both good and heinous.
Even though it's for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed?
Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led to this city, built for humans, to become overrun with to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these hollow tech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose.
Right, so...
I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandre Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes.
One that gives, one that takes, one that gives?
I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets.
There should be like a flashback cutscene. To the one that gives, at least.
I've been so lost. For so long. Thank you for finding me. Patreon.
The one that gives, the Patreon. Wow, we're almost at 100%. Evolve into a Patreon today using the link in the description.
But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of.
Okay.
What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest.
Well, it's at 100, but there's no graphic, because I never thought we would reach 100.
He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare.
Got anyone in mind?
Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose.
There you go. We'll be cheering for ya.
Alright, 2 more fetch quests.
The one that gives, and the one that takes.
Okay.
Well, I'm guessing the one that takes is probably the cafe guys.
Will tell us where to find them. We probably have to fight them again, I would assume.
Oh. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink?
Griselle, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch.
What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You still think we need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old Fire Blast roast?
I want the one that gives. I want the one that takes. Ah! You speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas.
Never thought I'd hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure.
Indeed. But if you aim to take on legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Fade to black.
Why did it fade to black there? Alright, back to the Quasartico building. Weren't we just here?
This is such a slog.
Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal.
Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. Now that it's woke, who knows how strong it is?
We finally managed to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva, who hasn't been in the game so far. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would ever have reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed.
What kind of help, Vinny? What's Quasartico got to do with it? What kind of help, Vinny?
You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Griselle here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders.
Oh, but the monstrosity Quasartico has made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with.
making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Dimitri, I would ask you to battle once more against Victubal, Halucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please, to this fade to black.
Defeat every Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in everybody's favorite Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. I don't think so. Not today. Let's go see what Mabel wants.
Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me.
Who is this mayor? We still haven't seen them. Yeah, maybe that's who Tawnie's looking for.
Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last. But that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there.
Fade to black. So I can stand up. No.
Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable.
We're her livestock.
You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right?
Well, Lysandre did mention something. Something about one's giving and taking. Well, Lysandre did mention something.
Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. Thank you. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Oh, good thing we faded to black there, so you don't have to show me standing up. Listen, I'm about to share something pretty important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy, which has caused the appearance of rogue mega evolutions that you'll need to defeat yet again. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. There's something not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be the ones connected somehow to Xerneas, to the ones that give. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Well, they're not rogue megas, so it shouldn't take too long, right? Alright, so 3 anomalous alphas and 3 rogue mega rematches. That's not that bad, right? We can maybe do that. We can just teleport, right? Does it say where they were? 3 was one of them, right? The mission list. Oh, maybe they're research tasks. Is that Steelix, the anomalous alpha? Oh, we can't poison it. I'm not even going to bother lead seeding. I'm just going to blast it. Oh, 70 Steelix. Hey, at least you can get a Steelix without trading. Half its health. Edged. So Stone Edge is just a lingering hitbox.
Like, he edged me and missed, and then Charizard walked into it and died. Right? Jerkin. See you, Steelix. Alright, 5 is the next one, right? But I need to heal. Hopefully we can poison this one, because that makes it very easy. Well, that... Wait, no, this isn't right. Did I go to the wrong one? I meant to go to 5. Oh no, that is 5. They're just right next to each other. It's Gallade, who we can poison. So we can just Toxic them, Leech Seed them, and then just run. Alright, we have earplugs. So oh no, we don't have Leech Seed. This thing also has Stone Edge. Edged. Gleamed. What? The morning sun has vanquished the terrible night. Reset. I can't target him past the stall because that's line of sight. Dazzled. We can just walk around now, right? We'll just wait for him to die. I thought dancers were 5 stars. Seemed pretty bad to me. Alright, and now 7. I should just use the... I should just use the navigator, right? I can't find this. Oh, there it is. Well, if they're poisonable, it's over. Should be pretty easy to find, right? What is it? Maybe it's nighttime only. No, something sees us. No, that's the normal one. Oh, Zone 9. Okay, thank you. If you had Murden land the Fine Lanes, you could prove Mountain Kings are better than tall guys. Nine. Here's 9. Oh, this one's really annoying to navigate. Nine will be on a roof, thanks. I hear the alpha noise. That it? No, that's the normal one. That Meowstic is normally here. There's no way off here. So I have to go to the other one. Oh, hey, new item. A Great Ball. Oh, this Pangoro, that's gotta be it. Well, they're poisonable, so that's it. They're also quad weak to Fairy, right? So. Oof, slammed. Paralyzed again. No mercy. Cleaned. Slammed. You don't have a Pangoro, right? Alright, that's it for Maple's request, right? Who sees me? Who is targeting me? What? There was nothing here. Where did these come from? Oh, and now it's raining. So does rain actually reduce fire type damage? And if it does, it didn't do it by enough. They're level 28. Alright, so is that all we need to do for Yveltal? Hopefully. Maybe there's like a battle against Yveltal. That might be fun. Yveltal's like a rogue mega. Cher, did you see the final boss? You've only heard of it? I can't believe the final boss was Madness of Deathwing. Like, actually. And there's my little star researcher. See, tackling my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? I woke up to AZ's letter. A message from beyond. Now then, looking at the data you collected. We're basically headed for disaster. We're not already there? Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumiose City. We can probably infer the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Oh, okay. So, we can just go get Xerneas? Did nobody notice it was in the city? Well, we can just poison Xerneas, right? $11. Who drew the shock collar thumbnails? It was Olio. They might be in the chat now. They have their own channel. There should also be a link to Olio's channel in all of the videos in the description. Well, this is Wild Zone 11. Oh, Olio is here, yes. Oh, it's over on the other side. And right, there's no way to... We really never got a way to traverse water. There's no, like, surf? I didn't miss it, did I? There just isn't one. So the only traversal ability we get the entire game is the extremely jank Rotom double jump. Why is there just a Tyranitar here? My goodness. Investigate. There's nothing to investigate. This is like the Morpha cutscene. The tentacles are gonna grab us. Wow. It's like Princess Mononoke, but drawn in crayon by a 5-year-old. So majestic. Oh, hey, it's that legendary Pokemon, the Giver of Life. It's just here in this park. Hey. Catch Xerneas. Zero-star treatment for the legendary. Oh, it looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region, and we need you to catch that thing. Wow, you seem pretty nonplussed about the legendary Giver of Life. Do we go to the Void? Xerneas appeared. There's no music. It's just recycled. It's not even a remix. Geomancy! Oh wow, yeah, you can just poison them. Megas are back. Geomancy.
Nani?
The legendary Pokemon Yveltal. The legendary Pokemon Xerneas. Oh. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning, congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. She's so calm about this. Seriously, great work. When we found out Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to cure like that compared to what you just had to do. Wow. Team Flair's really incompetent. What we just did was so much more intense. Apparently. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, oh, that's quite something. Oh, but look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Give us free. Servitude is actually a theme of this game. Then there was all this mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you could take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Anyway, I'm just gonna go back to the lab now. The one that gives. Man, give them nothing. That was so lame. I guess we'll do Yveltal. So is Angie its own Pokemon? I don't know. Alright, we gotta do 3 rogue mega battles. Do we do it by ourselves? Maybe Vinny helps us.
We can set you up to battle against a rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which rogue Mega Evolution Simulator would you like to battle?
I'll battle Victory Bell.
Very good, then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Go! Get to the Mega!
No animation for opening the little doors. Alright, Charizard's good here. Could also do it with Frost Lance, but Charizard has the resistances. Level 70. Oh, we actually don't start at 0 Mega. That did nothing. Okay, apparently that was a crit. It didn't do anything. We really need to just get Mega. If we're not Mega, we don't do anything. Okay, we got our Mega. Alright. Big Mega Fire Blast. Alright, they're doing something, but I don't think it really matters. Just hit them. Oh, this is the Toxic Pools. I mean, we'll just heal, right? I can't heal. Oh, you can't heal when your Pokemon is in an animation. What? Alright, psychotic. I guess if I stay next to them, then Gallade will also stay next to them. What? Oh, it's... Mega music still sucks. You missed the sick beats. For the wild Megas? There were some wild Megas in the finale, and they actually had sick beats. I guess I'll just use Beedrill here, because he can't be poisoned. I think even flying Pokemon get affected by these poison pools. I guess I could just Mega Beedrill. Okay, it still does decent damage. And we have really fast cooldowns. Maybe this is better than the enormous... Yeah, this is more damage than Charizard. Because we don't have those ridiculous cast times. We just go between jab and lunge. Oh, Mega Beedrill! The Arid Bar, our PRF! We're just jabbing him non-stop? The Arid Bar! And we can almost sustain our Mega. Stung. We just alternate between jab and lunge.
A resounding victory. I expected no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next?
No reward.
Very good, then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it.
This is Hawlucha. Hawlucha has no quad weaknesses, right? Flying, fighting. You get him with ice, electric. Dazzling Gleam's probably pretty good. I guess being a part ghost, maybe? Okay, these special attackers are just bad because they have to move into position, even though they can reach from where they are. They take no damage. They're at least a little merciful with the damage that these rogue Megas deal, because they don't deal that much. Alright,
now Frostlass.
It doesn't do that much. Again, we interrupted it. Something hit me? Is it my own Ice Beam? Now, we can't quite sustain our Mega with all these orbs, but it's like kind of close. any plus move would interrupt this, right? And this is a plus move because we're Mega. So all our moves are plus moves. They're very, very slow on the Enrage. Yeah, we do lose our Mega there. I can't interrupt this because I don't have my plus. I'm just gonna recall. You can't do anything. And, well, I guess we'll just try and dodge roll this, whatever it is. Here's a super flying press. Pantheon ult. Alright, well, there it is. Didn't have enough Mega for even a plus attack without going full Mega, so nothing we could have done there. I guess we could have conserved. But I don't know what we could have done there, because we were already in Mega and you can't cancel Mega. I guess what we could do is we could have, like, swapped to a different Pokemon to preserve Mega. And, like, kept enough leeway to be able to actually use a plus move.
Now, Frostlass.
He should die within this Mega phase. It's like, why does she have to come to this side to use Shadow Ball? Alright, we'll interrupt this. Alright, this should do it.
Now, Frostlass.
What? Okay, that was a false alarm.
Now, Frostlass. Beamed.
Absolutely zero difference having a teammate here because they're useless.
A resounding victory. I'd expected no less than you, of course.
Tyranitar. Tyranitar we can stick on with Mega Beedrill, right? Although Mega Beedrill's gonna die in like 2 hits. The Mega Beedrill DPS though. Let's try it. It might actually do more than Mega Gallade. It's just kind of hopping towards us. It's not very threatening. You don't do any damage with non-plus moves. You did nothing. It's a quad effective stab close combat. It didn't do anything. I know it's a physical attack. Oh my god, crunched. We had Swords Dance too. Crunched. Maybe we should just be using special attacks. Suck. It's not gonna do anything. Alright, let's use the Beedrill. Do I have Swords Dance? I do, so I should Swords Dance, and then let's Mega and start jabbing him. Plunged. So we have really good, like, the DPS of Mega Beedrill. Just alternate between Lunge and Poison Jab. Look at this. Lunged. We're doing big damage. Okay. Not that time. So this is Sand Tomb apparently, but it's nowhere near us. This is so obnoxious. I guess you're just supposed to dodge during that. He has so much health. This takes forever. Actually, all of our moves are super effective. I mean, Tyranitar's typing is terrible. I guess we're just supposed to recall our Pokemon during the dodge phase. Like, that has to be it, right? Solar Beam has no charge time when we're... Oh, yeah. Big damage from Solar Beam. Oh, big Solar Beam damage. Solar. I'm just gonna recall here. I can just run, right? Oh, and here you have to disable it by damaging them. That's really not enough? Okay, I don't know how to dodge this. I think you're supposed to roll through it? I don't think you can roll through them all at once. Beam. So you take damage if you stand next to him, because he has this sand aura on. Oh, it's like lagging. Oh, got him. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It just takes a really long time.
Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever Z2A Royal champions. You are truly impressive to have so suddenly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations.
I guess it was pretty impressive. Where'd you come from?
Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself.
Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Alright, let's turn the suck back on it. Very casual reaction to the God of Death. Oh, it's just on this roof here.
Bow down before the God of Death.
Back when Youngstron was actually scary and not a joke. These frames. These frames. Alright, how do we get to the roof? Oh, it's lagging so badly. Ugh. Like, I don't even know if we can say this is better than Scarlet and Violet, performance-wise. It's really bad. It's on top of here, right? Am I in the wrong area? Isn't this it? On the roof. Shouldn't it be here? You need to roto-glide onto it? Oh! So is Yveltal tiny? Because Xerneas was really small. Oh, there's Yveltal. Looks pretty big. How did I get over here? What? What?
Okay. There's Yveltal, the god of death. It's just sitting there.
We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care.
And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Yvar. Alright, the god of death. Cool hands. Isn't it a bird? Why isn't it flying?
Oblivion Wing!
Oblivion Wing! A very janky animation. Did you see how he just snapped back into place? Can we like leave the roof? Why did he stop? Okay. He's not moving. He's just standing there. Oblivion Wing. Now look at the end of this animation. The god of death. Works for us now. This is so embarrassing. And it stopped raining.
You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal.
I just wanted to protect Lumiose. I'm kind of surprised myself. The depths to which we sink.
Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat.
What are you gonna do about it now, Gris?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumiose's mightiest Pokemon.
I'm busy. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it?
My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive in the past, and now I'm forced wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think.
Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. She's so mean.
I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? We can fade to black.
Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Dregged. Alright, well that's both the legendaries. I guess we got healed. That was very disappointing. Like, I'm really not expecting much, but... Oh, hey, Ralts. What now? Back to Quasartico? Or back to the hotel? I caught both of the... Alright, can I fight L now? The final boss was so disappointing. I seriously cannot believe it was Madness of Deathwing. And there's only one person this could be, right?
A being that gives, and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. I must battle... No, okay. Long ago, I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment. And I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine this is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you.
Defeat me in battle.
Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer.
Main mission 42 to keep the world in balance. Well, I'm ready for the sick Mega Stone False Eye reveal.
That's what I'm hoping for. I guess if it's raining, our Mathieu is actually going to be better. Our Pokemon's gone, though.
Are you prepared to battle me?
Let's battle. I guess it's not raining.
I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you.
Is he going to open his eye? So the big reveal is that his eye is... fine? I guess he's got the Byakugan. He sees right through us. Oh hey, cool music. He played Earth and Farseer.
My eyes are open.
He's solar beaming in the rain. Does the rain not affect the battle? Florges. The Rinnegan, he wishes. Yeah, Psychic. Jabbed. Lunged. How did I lose? Man, Beedrill's kind of bad. Can I just Water Shuriken them? Shuriken. Can I heal? No. He forgot to resummon wolves. Thanks for the extra XP. Farseer first. I mean, we have Ice Beam. So, is his Mega still Gyarados? It didn't really make sense that he had Gyarados before. Oh. Well, RIP Greninja. Pulse. So who has a fast attack? I guess Greninja, but they died. We're gonna need... Oh no, but if he megas Gyarados, we can fight it with Meganium. We're getting Hurricane here. He didn't die. Man, we do no damage. Can we Water Shuriken this guy? Hurricane, before he Hurricanes. Bro, trading a priority move with Hurricane. Sableye. Oh, interesting. He sends it out first so we can choose. Should we just Mega now? Like, what is Sableye gonna do? Sableye sucks. Trainers never switch. Oh, I'm dazzled. Garbodor. Okay, we need to switch out of here. This is very bad. Gunked. Brutal. So they get to do 2 attacks, almost. Psychotic. And then Earthquake? No, they moved out of it and got gunked. I think all of our moves here are pretty slow. And Rock Blast. Blasted. Gunked. We're just gonna get attacked here. So I can max revive something and then switch to them. No. I'll just wait for the timer since it ticks down during switch. It ticks down, but you can't actually do it. Now I can do it.
Rock Blast, right? Jabbed. Gyarados. So is this his Mega? Just gonna heal here. So is his Mega Stone in his eye?
Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world.
No, it's just like a dollar store ring he had in his pocket. What a waste. He megas with, oh my god. He megas with the ring pop. Alright, who else is good here? Not really anyone, but I think we can take them on. Because we can just suck them. And Dazzling Gleam is also super effective. Dazzled. Can we Solar Beam before their next... Okay, beamed. I never understood why he had Mega Gyarados. It still doesn't make sense.
Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart.
The Byakugan.
This is why we battle. To reach understanding. Trainer to trainer. Trainer to Pokemon. And Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the Zeta Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I'd tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon.
Yeah. So do we get Zygarde now?
Zygarde.
I guess not.
How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say.
Faded. I think the mission just straight up says battle Zygarde. Oh, we didn't get healed. Man. I thought his eye was gonna do something cool. Me too. Why did they hide his eye the entire game? But it's fine. He just has cataracts. Battle Zygarde beneath Prism Tower. Zygarde Battle is the real final boss? Well, we do have Frostmourne. Both Frostlass and Meganium are good against Zygarde. Greninja as well, because Greninja also has ice moves. So do we fight each of his phases? Like each of his forms? Will you battle Zygarde? Look at that ground texture. Zeed. Why are we suddenly in the void? It's so immersion breaking. He's level 84. And apparently... Where is he? Oh, there it is. L is calling us on WhatsApp. Is that 1,000 arrows? Level 84. I'm guessing he goes through his different forms. so much time spent doing nothing. It's not even worth recalling your Pokemon. It's not. You did stun them. Better off using Xerneas and Yveltal for Zygarde's fight? Probably a good idea. We'll do that if we lose. I'm guessing he has like 3 health bars? Mega's ready. We can use it.
Now, Frostlass.
Okay, it does a lot of damage after we Mega, but I'm guessing this is the easiest of the 3 phases. Okay, stun them. The delay on send out is so bad. We stun them. Okay, so now 50% form.
The 50% form A.
We just need the pharmacy. Omega's gone, right? Yeah. Dazzled? Does Leech Seed even work? No, it doesn't. It's some sort of attack, right? Oh, that's Lance Wrath. Oh, it follows us. Guess you should have to run the whole time. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of restoratives. I guess we'll use Xerneas and Yveltal, but they don't have Megas, right? But they can still use plus moves. It feels really cheap when you die, but not your Pokemon. No, I never sold any items. Alright, well, he can't be statist. So Beedrill doesn't really do anything. Alright, let's just legendary spam him, right? Oh, yeah. Yveltal minus speed plus special defense. What is Zygarde gonna do?
Magic shall not save you.
Minus special attack, plus attack. And we have Geomancy, right? I don't think Yveltal is particularly good here, but Xerneas probably is. You can do Geomancy Moonblast. Well, it's not like I lost. I, the trainer, did. My Pokemon were fine. Me pwned? They got me with a ground attack, yeah. You can borrow my Clefable, it's level 86. It should be fine. Thank you for the offer, though. I guess we haven't even reached the final phase, though. We could get more Canary Funkos for more health. Let's start with Geomancy, right? And that takes forever. It is a 2-turn move. Oh, we gained special defense from Geomancy? Blasted. Okay. This is going a lot faster. Alright, I'm doing a plus Moonblast here. Is that gonna hit? Wasted. It's so annoying on Geomancy. Okay, plus Moonblast while he's stunned. Okay, that did a lot. It's a lot easier. It's ridiculous. Probably could have used another fairy move, right? Although Moonblast is the best. Our Mega Meter is full. So I guess to charge our Mega Meter, we could use Xerneas. Oh. There's 1,000 arrows, but nobody was in the area. Blast them. Blasted. Alright, 50% form. We can just Mega Meganium at the start? So we just have to not die. Meganium is fine. Dragon Pulse. 52 max potions. I mean, that's probably enough, right? Kick Odie off the table. Where's Garfield? Alright, so we're gonna alternate between Solar Beam and Dazzling Gleam. Am I a Fairy type? How is he Dragon Pulsing me? 92% sanity, doing pretty good. I might just disable it. Just people just game it. We're on games journalist sanity here. And I should recall the Pokemon and I should run. I think I can just outrun it. But I don't have time to recall my Pokemon. So why can Dragon Pulse affect Dedue? Am I not a Fairy type? Why does it affect me? I know he's a boss, but it's not his only attack.
Leeched.
Alright, so I just have to run here, right? I attempted to recall, but I couldn't, because I was in an animation. So Xerneas just dies, because it follows me and gets killed. This is such crap. This battle system is indefensible. So clearly I'm supposed to recall them. So they don't get hurt, right? But you can't recall them during an animation, and you would be attacking, right? We might be able to do it if we do it instantly, as soon as he starts casting. Recall and then start running. And we did stun them. Coming up now. Yep, so recall, okay, and then start running. There we go. I was able to do that one. We're still stuck in the call. Alright, with Geomancy. And then look, so to Moonblast, they have to come over to this side. Why? Moonblast them from that side. Leeched. Alright, this is only the 50% form. We've actually been at full Mega for a while. Alright, let's finish them here. So we're Mega going into the next one. It takes so long! Just kill them, just kill them. There we go. Alright, so the 100% for me. Alright, we've never fought complete for me, so we all knew. Okay, 1,000 arrows. Another 1,000 arrows. Solar Beam is at least pretty functional. He's walking towards me menacingly. Dazzlingly miss. Dedue can't switch out anymore. We're shackled? Oh, that's gonna wear off, right? Whatever he did shackled us. We still can't switch. Can we recall? Okay, now we can recall. What is this? I pressed recall. It didn't do anything. The Z, and that explodes, right? Well, that's obnoxious.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
I actually wouldn't call that a fitting end. That felt really cheap. So I'm guessing there's a safe space somewhere, but I don't know where it was. Are there any XP candies used? Well, the thing is this, like, my Pokemon don't die. I do. Like, my Pokemon are fine. Let's change these moves. Is there anything else we can do? Close combat doesn't do anything. Light screen, that doesn't really do anything either. Calm Mind we don't need. Protect? We could maybe use? I mean, it's probably better than Megahorn, right? So I guess we just camp at the edges? Does the safe spot change each time? I mean, we have to do all of that again. Maybe I need to stun it? No, it was outside the arena. Like, this is much harder than anything else in the game, but it just feels really cheap. So is that gonna reach? No, if it doesn't reach, why did you stop to do it? Thousand arrows, but we're not even near him. Can't switch to Geomancy. We're used to this, right? Just 1,000 arrows, nothing. 1,000 arrows, dressing. Leeched. I'll protect this. No, I didn't. Blasted. Attacks on cooldown. Mega, mega, mega. Dazzled? Dazzled. So he's quad weak to ice, right? So I probably should be trying to use ice? But Frostlass is just kind of disappointing just because the charge on the moves is so long. And it's so frail and there's all these rock moves. Mega Meganium does seem really good here though. Does a lot of damage. Resist the ground and it should be immune to the dragon, but really it just, I guess, resists it. And I guess I'll just stay near the edge of the arena for the 100% form. Rock slide, whatever, just tank with. So I guess I should be near the Pokemon? So it doesn't have to move that far when I give commands? But I don't want to be near the Pokemon because that's where the attacks are coming from the enemy. I can't heal here because I'm in the Cry. I can heal now. I can give Geomancy command from anywhere. Oh, no. Alright, we're just going to die then because we're Geomancying. I can't recall it during Geomancy. It's going to walk into all these. Alright, we barely survived. That's so obnoxious. Why aren't you more careful about your Geomancy timing? I mean, in a real game, I should just be able to recall them while running, right? This is such jank. Maybe I could try debuffing them to do more damage, maybe. Geomancy. Oh. Just run. R.I.P. Xerneas. I can't recall him. This game is a mess. We can get Mega Meganium, right? Let's do it. We won't Mega until after the next Lance Wrath. Just get blasted. Dazzling Gleam. He's really taking his time here. Okay, we did stun him. I guess we'll Solar Beam. Didn't really do that much. I maybe should have plussed that so I wouldn't have had to charge it. Okay, here we go. So I can't recall him. I can't recall him because he was Giga Draining. Like, even a very short animation move like Giga Drain, you can't recall. How are kids supposed to beat this, by the way? Like, I've beaten Sekiro multiple times. I've even done post-game challenges. Like, this isn't necessarily harder, but it's probably too hard for a little kid. By being over-leveled? But the Pokemon aren't the problem. The problem is me. Like, the human. My game's gonna die here. I legitimately found it pretty easy. This isn't necessarily hard, it's just really annoying. And super janky. Alright, so just we have to not die, that's all. So I guess we should stay near the edge of the arena? 1,000 arrows. That hit us. These arenas are all so boring. They're all featureless. They're just all completely empty round circles. Cheese is underleveled? But, like, my Pokemon aren't the problem, so it's this. I just need to not die. I guess I'll just go to the side here. I can't recall. Where is it? Where's the... It's over there. Okay, well, at least it's not a one-shot, so it's here. I just need to focus on not dying. Like, the Pokemon levels don't really matter. My Pokemon are fine. It's me. Well, at least it's not a one-shot, so... Thousand waves. So we're locked in. We can still heal. My trainer is under-leveled. I should have trained with Ivor. He probably has an enrage phase as well, right? Alright, here it is. Now this is something else. I'm just gonna run, right? What is this? Oh. This is a pattern? Alright. Wasn't that bad. Need more agility training, please, no. I mean, that seemed more fair than the Big Z. That one seemed like you could dodge it with some practice. 50 TKP minus for Xerneas. What was that? How did that miss? It's fine that we get shackled because we're not intending to switch out anyway. 1,000 arrows. He does the dodge roll to avoid your attack. So do melee attacks just not work? Alright, here's another one of these. I can't switch out. So where is it? It's off to the side. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's on the side. So it's on the sides of the Z each time. Okay. Well, now that we've seen it, that's probably how we do it. So we go to the sides, we watch for when Zygarde takes a deep breath, don't stand in front of him, right? I've done Onyxia before. But what about these kids who haven't done Onyxia? They're gonna get a 50 DKP minus. Shot. Well, they didn't know what to do, so they deserve it. They should have listened to the explanation. I guess he doesn't have an enrage phase. That's fair enough, because this essentially is an enrage phase, right? Oh, this thing. I can't recall. Up. Just need to not die to this. Dodge roll? Like, our Pokemon is toast here if they're out, so... Is our Mega almost ready? I mean, there's no point even having our Pokemon out here, right? Just wait. Oh, I guess so. We can Mega, and they just finished one of their big attacks, so... I think we did dodge that. Is he gonna side hop or dazzling him? No, we hit him. So why does he have to come over here to Solar Beam? Solar Beam from the other side. We're wearing them down. Gonna side hop? He did not. Oh, we actually stunned him. Is there a red health and rage? Alright, here's the deep breath. So it's over here. This is a safe spot. Yep. Deep breath dodged. 50 DKP plus. That's very, very punishing for a children's game. Dragon Crown killing points. They shot our Meganium. This lands Wrath. We're like very low on. We keep dazzling them. At least they're neutral to grass. Lands Wrath. They're gonna do one more of those, one more damage phase, right? This thing. Can I just kill him with like a plus Dazzling Gleam? Nope. This is in a pattern, right? Oh. Please, no. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I seem to not get hit by like one more 1,000 arrows. We're fine now. Oh, we should probably have Meganium win, right? They tried so hard. Thousand waves. Alright, can we Solar Beam them? You gotta kill the final boss with a beam, right? Beamed! Let your Pokeball fly. Alright, we can use whatever we want. What really matches? Nothing. Premiered. Zygarde! Oh, he goes back to 10%? So what's the loot? He didn't drop my Tier Helm. Zygarde takes a deep breath. Bumped. We got a Nexus Crystal. It's a Megastone.
So, this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form.
The Zygarde Cube. Zygarde Cube, an item in which Zygarde cores and cells are gathered. You can use it to change Zygarde's form. Zygarde's forms. Zygarde has 3 different forms: 10% Form A, 50% Form A, and Complete Form A. You can use a Zygarde Cube to freely switch Zygarde between its 10% and 50% Form A. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into its Complete Form A. In this form... Complete Form A. In this form... all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde's stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it's in its Complete Form A. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its Core Enforcer move transforms into Nihil Light, enabling it to defeat Ashira's auras.
When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live?
What? Something you want to do? I honestly have no idea. Why are you asking me, man? If you have 3,000 years, you figure it out.
It's only fair. It is not an answer I will find in anyone but my own self. But I know one thing. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world. And I will yearn for it. Forever.
Look up and fade to white. No.
I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves.
Did somebody copyright the phrase, teach a man to fish?
I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. You like that line? I took it from Majora's Mask. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. This game takes place in France, by the way.
Adios. Are we just gonna let him get away with his crimes? I don't think so. We need to hold him accountable. Get back here. 3,000 years. It's not gonna take that long.
Bien hecho. Seguido. Adiós.
Adios. So is 3,000 year life a curse from Zygarde or something? Or maybe it's the effect of standing near the cannon. 14 more rounds of the Royale for the real ending? I'm not doing that. That's like enough. Let's go ahead and try and do the soft lock escape. Nine and a half hours. Let's try it. I guess that's the main story. Like, how much is there locked behind the rest of the... How much is there locked behind the rest of the grind? I don't think we have to do it. I still can't believe the final boss was Madness of Deathwing. Floette, I don't care. That's not even fully evolved. Useless. Where would you like to go? Tawnie's ending and getting Mega Floette. I do want to know what she's looking for. EXP Candy S. Oh. That's enough of this. Changed. Alright, let's go to the Chimchad profile. Since there's no such thing as save files in a Pokemon game. Since you're not doing it to who's looking for now, I might do it on my own later. Or we might do another stream for it, because we're not doing it today. Alright, we'll go with generic Japanese guy. Oh, we could be female to see guy? No, it has to be, we have to be male, because Tawnie has to be female, because the thumbnail that I'm intending is the meme of, like, the anime girl crying. So it'll be Tawnie with all of the text behind her, like the tutorial text, and then the Chad guy on the other side saying au revoir. That's the plan. So we have to be male. We'll name ourselves Fromage. Not clickbait enough. We can just go with the generic. I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Relieved. Oh. Frozen. Relieved. Okay, I can't find the controller. Hang on. I've lost control. Oh. Okay, oh. We're back. Presented by Game Freak. Can we skip this? Oh, hold plus to skip. Skipped. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Oh, this music is gonna drive us mad. Into the White Void. Pokemon Legends Z to A. Oh boy, this game was rough. If we have time at the end, we'll do a review, but this game was rough. Nobody brought their protection potions, because that was an unmitigated disaster of an experience. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. Did we finish the post-game already? Most of it, yeah. Probably the second worst game after Detective Pikachu. I'm inclined to agree. I don't really think we need to embellish how bad this was. Like, it's not worse than Detective Pikachu overall. The detective parts were actually worse. But overall, yeah, it was better than Detective Pikachu 2, which is pretty sad that that's what we're comparing it to. Alright, so I think all we have to do is we need to get mugged a little bit. And then we begin the chase, and that's where we can do the escape. Worse than Scarlet and Violet. It's close. It's close. I'm not sure if this was worse than Scarlet and Violet. It was more frustrating. It was a lot more frustrating. Hey, you can skip this. Oh, you can skip the ads. Not even after 5 seconds. You'd have to consider, like, is this game worse than Pokemon Channel? This might actually be worse than Pokemon Channel. I played Pokemon Channel 2 years ago for April Fools. I was kind of shocked at how not awful it was. If Pokemon Channel was like $10, it would have been fine. Can't skip this either. The gameplay in this game is so frustrating. And the finale was much worse than Scarlet and Violet. The finale was so awful. The SV finale, it was like a really bad JRPG. But at least the final boss wasn't Madness of Deathwing. Alright. So this might take a little while. We're here for the lab research. I believe we've got to keep tumbling over this bench? I think. It's very finicky. So this might take a little while. It's the tumble animation. Is Taunie in the wrong place? I think Taunie is too close to us. Very finicky, but you'll get there. Played any good games lately? Well, just World of Warcraft, so maybe not. Olio here actually has done this on their channel. If you click on their name in the chat, you'll be able to get to their channel. And they have a video on this. You can see exactly what they did. Oh, this might be it. This might... Okay. She's stopping us too early. I think we need to get her further away. To get her over here. Do you play retail or classic? Don't tell the Blizzard ninjas. Do I just keep tumbling over the bench? I'm trying to do it at this angle. I think I'm doing it right. It just... Do I have to interact with the bench at the same time? Or do I have to try to talk to Taunie at the same time? Oh! I try to talk to Taunie at the same time, right? And I wasn't trying that. Okay, so I need to try to talk to Taunie at the same time. Oh, I see. And yeah, there's a talk command. So we talk as we tumble. It's very, very tight. Less talking, more chasing. Can we move her up? Can we move her up? Get her, like, over here. Okay, here we go. Alright, now we should be able to tumble into Taunie. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh! Less talking, more chasing. Less whatever what you're doing now, either. Finally, abilities levitates in the game. So this is not correct. What we're trying to do, we're trying to angle onto the red window. Because if we angle onto the red window, we actually keep sliding, and we bypass the invisible barrier binding us to this location. So it's definitely not patched yet. So we gotta angle it correctly. Alright, talk to Taunie. Oh, less talking, more chasing. Nope. Trust me and we will escape from the city, guys. Olio, how did you find this? Did you test this yourself? Ah. I want to move her a little bit this way. She's in a good spot there. Nah, this is harder than Zygarde Complete. She's in a good spot. She's in a good spot. We'll keep her there.
Oh, I think we did it! I think we're out of here! I'm walking on sunshine. We're free! Au revoir, Lumiose! Less talking, more chasing. I think we're beyond the invisible walls of the tutorial.
Hey, see ya, Taunie. Beat it, chick. Beat it, chick.
Fallen.
Less talking, more chasing. Hey, are you listening to me?
It's Thunders.
I'm training hard so I don't lose my Pokemon when I play tag. It's not going well.
Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and I stand here doing nothing. Can we save? Saving your progress. Yeah, we can save out of bounds.
Zutala, what are you doing? We have to go get your bag back.
Oh no, Taunie, I'm on vacation. Leave me alone. Alright, so let's try and catch a Pokemon. If we can find, like, a Pokeball, I think we can try and catch a Pokemon. A Calcium. Now we have our companion Taunie. Oh, we can make a video out of this for sure. Let's see what kind of crazy stuff happens. Can you go to a different Pokemon Center? Oh, maybe we can sell it to buy a Pokeball? I don't know if they sell Pokeballs yet. We got a Great Ball! We got a Great Ball! Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We gotta find a Pokemon. Oh, can we even throw it, though? Oh, we don't have a map. We don't have the map yet. No, there aren't wild zones yet, but there are... There are wild Pokemon like that Magikarp. And this Pidgey. We can lock onto Pidgey. We have a Pokeball, but can we throw it? No, we can't throw it. Is there an aggressive Pokemon that can knock us out? We can look for an aggressive Pokemon that can knock us out. I wonder what'll happen. Or maybe there's a trainer that can challenge us to a battle? Can we take a taxi? No, we can't talk to them. There's a cafe.
Oh! Taunie the teleporter.
Walking a dead-end path knowing where it leads? That is curiosity. Very deep. Okay, Trubbish. Can Trubbish attack us? I don't know if it attacks us. We have a Pokeball, but we can't throw it. Simipour in the trees. Man. So we're wandering the streets here. Maybe we can go into, I think we can go into one of the battle restaurants. Let's see. Let's try healing with no Pokemon.
Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service?
We can shop. Oh wow, we can actually just buy Pokeballs.
I'd like to
heal my Pokemon.
Okay, we'll need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Zutaloa! An error has occurred. Hey, welcome to Lumiose City. Your name is Cheese? Don't worry, you can crash on my couch.
Let's see if where will it load us back? Because we hard saved outside of the tutorial. I hear Lumiose music. Oh! So this save is entirely soft-locked, I think. I think this save is now entirely soft-locked. Actually in purgatory. We can never complete the tutorial. Hey, Taunie, can you help us?
Less talking, more chasing.
This is a video for sure. This is a video for sure. Okay. So I think we're gonna make two separate videos. We're going to make the actual like storyline lowlights, and then we have to make this tutorial skip. There's also recently a duplication bug, and you can duplicate Pokemon in the game, but I haven't experimented on it yet in case you need another bug to try. Alright, we need interns on the job. We need interns on the job. Lab Agent Ash, do you think you can handle the crying Tawny? The crying Tawny in profile and the Chad guy, I guess? No, his Japanese name is Guy, or Gi. Urbane. So it's just like the meme with the crying anime girl in profile. But I think you would have to, like, downgrade your art style. Because it's too good for the meme. Remember, you're free to do or not do whatever you want. He doesn't know we're actually trapped in eternal purgatory here. Oh man, this life is too much some days. I need my Pokemon to comfort me. Awesome lesbian couple. Evil and intimidating Taunie.
What do you think you two are doing? That is an unnatural relationship.
I can try with Chad Paxton. I'm not sure who Paxton is, but you've seen the meme, right? With the crying anime girl in profile, and then usually it's just like the stock Chad on the side. But I guess in this case it would be Chad. I'll do it tomorrow later since it's almost 5 a.m. Oh yes, yes, yes. Please don't push yourself. I'm the one asking the favor of you. And then I'll get the video ready to go in the meantime. Let's see what else we can... Oh my god. Well, they pop it normally. The meme is called Crying Aya Asagiri? Okay. Let's see what else we can actually do out of bounds. Let's see if we can get knocked out. You wonder if we can do the leaving the city? If we try to leave the city, that might actually warp us back in bounds, right? Can we do parkour? We can still do parkour. So this gets us to a rooftop, I think. Oh, these frames. Okay, Taunie can't do parkour, so I think we're safe from Taunie up here. Pidgey. Maybe we can find an aggressive alpha up here. Dedenne. Can Dedenne attack us? Yeah, Leaf Stone. Okay, I think this is about the highest spot we can reach. Yeah, this is a very steep drop here. And we don't have the Rotom Phone tutorial. Alright, this is a very steep drop. Okay, we're here on the precipice. Uh-oh. My webcam has had enough. We're here on the precipice. There's a Vivillon. We're here on the precipice, and we don't... We're here on the precipice, and we actually don't have the Rotom Phone Safe Fall tutorial. So it looks like this is the only way out. The gods of Kalos have abandoned us. Now there is no hope. Oh. I guess it comes installed. I guess the safety feature comes pre-installed on every phone. Alright. That's disappointing. I guess we're still stuck here. I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh, try entering Hotel Z. Good idea. Taunie is now gone. There's gotta be at least one aggressive Pokemon somewhere, right? Unfortunately, I can't open the map, so I'm not sure where I am. We can reach the perimeter of the city and run around. I can't dash, by the way. I can't dash and I can't dodge. North Boulevard. Okay, that tells us we're in the north. Oh, okay, and Ver District shows we're in the bottom right. This is where the hotel is. Oh, this is where the Battle Cafe is. No, I can't open the map. I don't know where I am. Oh, here's the cafe. Can we go in the cafe? Eating and drinking well is the most important thing in life. As for consistent architecture, not so much. Okay, we can go in. I totally understand. Oh, there's no waiter.
Garçon? Garçon? Can I get some service here, please?
Who's serving all these people? Oh, maybe we can go to the museum and get the spupa. The gift spupa. Good idea, good idea. From Enchanted Lantern, we can play some Lantern Control. Okay, I remember it's on like the north, right? But we're close to the hotel, so let's try the hotel. Maybe this activates the restaurant. EXP Candy S. Can we try and use an EXP candy? No, we can't. We can't open our bag. We could try buying and reviving a fossil if we can get into the lab. The waiters are on break. But Ollie, when you did this, there was a waiter, right? Maybe you went to a different cafe. I think reviving the fossil is a side quest, though, and I doubt there's any side quests active. No waiter for me in the interior. Okay. But you encountered a crash, right? Here's a flabebe. The crash was the cafe. Hey, you've got to be careful to check for Pokemon behind cars lately. Not being able to dash.
Welcome to Cafe Battle, the place for those who love Pokemon battling. What'll you be having today?
I have 10,000. I'll take something from the tea menu. An Oran tea. We are still in the tutorial, so we don't need that much healing. 10 HP should be enough. I'll pay your price.
One Oran tea, then. Please have a seat while I get that for you.
The service here is terrible. 1-star review for Cafe Battle.
The wait staff is crashing out. Alright, well, since Megastone Lysandre is fake, can that be our clickbait dream? That would make for a really cool finale thumbnail, right? So like Lysandre with his eye open and that as the Megastone. And then people would be like, bro, that's a spoiler! But then they don't know that it's not a spoiler because the final boss is Madness of Deathwing. The L clickbait? Oh. Okay, so we're still... Okay, no, this is actually near the museum, isn't it? Taunie's back. Let's try and get to the... The museum is in this area, I think.
Vive le photo mode, I just love it. Cafe action!
You have a better memory than me, Cheese? I don't know if I have a better memory, but I was actually... I'm the one actually playing it. So it's easier for me to remember because of that. That's the museum over there. Oh no, this is the hotel. TMs. Oh, so is he gonna give us the TM for Dig? Doug. So we have a TM, but we don't have any Pokemon. But I imagine this shouldn't pose an issue because we can't even open the TM pocket, so that shouldn't really matter. Can we enter the hotel? Oh, we can enter the hotel? I'm surprised this is actually loaded. We can even go up, we can even take the elevator.
The elevator can only be used by hotel guests, never mind.
The thing is, there's so few things to do in this game that there really aren't that many activities that can crash us. Like, normally I would try a bunch of minigames and stuff, right? But there's nothing in this game. Oh, hey, it's the taxi driver guy, but we can't talk to him yet. No, side quests aren't active yet. Lumiose Museum. I wonder if we can buy Canary Funkos. Yeah, I wonder... Okay, we can enter the Lumiose Museum, but the Spupa quest isn't active yet. And I can't dash or roll. Let's try interacting with this hologram. It's a three-dimensional map of Lumiose City. Okay. I don't think there's that many interactables in here.
I don't have photo mode yet. Remember the museum part and how great it was? Don't remind me. I don't want to remember. Okay, so this doesn't work. Time for some shopping. Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? Here's some money, kid. Pretty. You can change outfits at any time by opening the menu and pressing minus. You liar. No, you can't. Remember, you can change outfits at any time by opening the main menu, then pressing minus. They waste your time with these tutorials and they're not even accurate. Nothing but lies. Another Great Ball. We need to find an aggressive Pokemon. Here's the graveyard. Before the graveyard became a wild zone. Kakuna. Is Kakuna aggressive? I can't roll, so I can't, like, aggro them. Did we lose the save? This is a different profile. It's a different profile.
I hired a professional to train my Pokemon. Ever heard of Booster's Tower? Fast and efficient. They're the best in the business.
Okay, we can get a screw here. We can try buying a Canary Funko. I'm not sure if they're on sale yet. We succeeded at purging the city. Unfortunately, it cost us our freedom. We did it, guys. We purged the city. Oh, I can't roll, so I can't make it over here. Maybe I can drop down if we can get onto this building. Yeah, without the wild zones, there's even less going on in the city. Okay, this is where we were before. We purged the city, but at what cost? I need 3 screws minimum. Let's see if we can... If we go around the perimeter... I forget where Wild Zone 2 was. I can't see if the zones are active or not because I can't check the map. But Wild Zone 1 should have been right near where we started, right? If we can crash with a waiter, we can warp back to the beginning where our save was. We can... Oh, get a latte from Team Flare. Yeah, good idea, good idea.
Yeah, money doesn't grow on trees, but...
So if I follow... Yes, I follow this to Prism Tower. Is this the old lady who lost her ring to the Sableye?
A graveyard is really not so different from a park. Maybe I shouldn't be so irreverent since I'm a few days from being 6 feet under myself. It's probably a fine place to relax a bit, as long as you keep an eye out for wild Pokemon attacks. You can spend time with the spirits of departed Pokemon and people at graveyards. Anyone go for a casual walk in the graveyard? Why are the old people so nihilistic? Because they're getting ready to fight Ashura.
Sushi High Roller. I've actually never been in here. Historic lore. Fun fact, graveyards used to be like parks. You can see black and white photos where families would go with them to hang out. That is pretty cool. I've actually never been in here. Oh, there is a waitress here.
We are rolling out Sushi High Roller overseas as well.
Oh, don't eat so much that you get sleepy. When you're having sushi, it's hard to know when to stop.
It's not me. It's the sushi. They just end up in my mouth.
Insane, delusional man. Hallucinating by himself at a table. Unable to comprehend how the sushi is getting in his mouth. This city is a nightmare.
So what would you like? Who are you talking to, lady?
At Sushi High Roller, our food rolls right onto the tongue.
Alright, no crash available here. Okay, we're trying to get a coffee. I can help your Pokemon team feel all better. Is this a... There's a Nurse Joy just in the middle of this park. Did we see her in the main game? What are you doing?
I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided a change was in order. So now this is my own little Pokemon center. I just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. I am a healer, but... fade to white, then fade to eternal darkness.
Oh man, imagine the crepes she was selling. What did they do to people? I don't think she's cut out for this new career as a healer. Don't heal during the priest class call, Nurse Joy. Okay, so this warps us back to here. Let's try the flare coffee. Oh, a Holovator though. It's kind of interesting not having a map. Because now we're sort of forced to try and navigate by landmarks, and the only... Oh, a Bunnelby! Bunnelby's aggressive, right? Alright, come on, Bunny, pound me. Bunnelby's aggressive. Oh, but maybe they're not aggro out here. Okay, there's a screw, right? Can we get that one? Or do we need Rotom Jump or Dodge Roll? We don't have either. So I don't think we can access that one. The Alpha one is? I don't think we can access that one. We're very limited. We don't have the very few. We don't have the very few mobility tools you're given. You wonder if Ivor's hanging out at the dojo? Oh, good question. Where is the dojo? Like, I don't know where I am. Is this the dojo? This is the city hall, right? Because I remember those creepy kids. Wild zones ruin the city? Yeah. It's kind of crazy how much of the city you can actually go to when there aren't the wild zones in the area. The thing is, like, if you just did this, you clipped out of bounds, and then you saw everything popping in like crazy and looking like absolute garbage, you'd assume that you were doing something wrong, right? That you were in like the out of bounds area, but no. The game just looks like this. Matching outfits are the greatest. Hey, we got matching faces too. We really coordinated our wardrobe. I don't know if buying these does anything. We're trying to get a coffee. The Pokemon have been purged from the city. It's so empty. We've done it. We succeeded.
This entire city must be purged.
I mean, this is the timeline where the tower doesn't get destroyed, and there's no weird growths from all the Mega Crystals. This actually is the utopian timeline. Purged? The coffee truck is there. The coffee truck is there. Oh, and there... Okay, free screw. Okay, we can get at least one screw. Screwed. If we get screwed 2 more times, we can try buying a Canary Funko. So let's actually save. Since we have 1 screw. Can we order? Oh, this is Nouveau Cafe. What do you want? Burn up roast. Oh, that's 300. Sure. 1 burn up roast coming up. Wait right there. Burned. Burned. So, places of interest to check out. The nice thing is, we can sort of just go to each and every building because there are so few. We can try hanging out on a bench, right? Are they gonna tell us this is no time to be sitting around? Are you gonna record an intro? I don't think so. I think we can just start with... I mean, I might record, like, a little one. As in, like, going over the general idea of what's going on. Oh, there's a second screw. There's a second screw. So 1 more and we can get a Canary Funko. Yeah, second screw. Screwed. One more screw and we can get a Canary Funko. I think the Canary Funkos might work, right? If I remember correctly, the Looker Bureau is in the Rouge District, right? So it's further up. Can you go inside the tower? You can't go inside the tower ever. I think this is near the Looker Bureau, right? Like, we have to navigate by landmark? But there really aren't any landmarks. I think it's over here, right? What is this? It's a shopping area. You can go inside the tower in XY. Well, that's a real game, so that's why we can't do it here. Here's the bank. It's so disorienting. We don't even have a compass. It's near Rouge Plaza. Okay. The fossil revival is a quest as well. Alright, here's Rouge District. So in the Rouge District, we should try and find Emma and the detective agency. This poppin', it feels like it's even worse than the main game, but that might be my imagination. Oh, maybe we can get screwed here. Because one more screw means that we can get a Canary Funko. Okay, I think we got it, because we can drop down to that one. Come on! Screwed! Okay, if the vendor for the Canary Funkos is there, we can get one. Assuming he's selling them. This is the Academy. Hibernal Avenue. Where is the Rogue Plaza, or the Rouge Plaza? This map is not actually useful. Jean District, that's not what I want. I want the Rouge District. So I'm in the Rouge District, but where's the Rouge Plaza? Oh yeah, this is turning into a normal sightseeing vacation. When we're not actually trapped in the nightmare that's the main storyline. Oh, yeah, this is normally a wild area. Is it possible to reach her in the actual story when this is not a wild area? We can go up here, right? The city is so much better without these invaders. It's so peaceful. Oh yeah, this is Rouge Plaza. This is Wild Zone 3, okay. So I never knew it as Rouge Plaza. Rouge Sector 1. Autumnal Avenue, here's the bank. Sector 5 is Emma. Magenta District, okay. So I gotta go back here. Is Emma over here, maybe? Gotta save. I think we'll get a save here because we have enough. We have enough Canary. We have enough colorful screws. I remember there being an aggressive Pokemon over here, like a Swirlix. But it looks like they don't attack us yet. Taunie is alone and trying to catch up with us. You can get some new clothes at the shops. We could try that. Is this the Looker Bureau? This is Sector 1. This is so confusing. Yeah, it's like we're actually on vacation. I don't have time to waste on things I don't want to do. That's why I'm unemployed. We're in Rouge Plaza, face the buildings, and then go right. Okay, let's try that. So let's orient ourselves. Let's go back to the plaza. It's so confusing because everywhere looks the same. Riolu. Oh! Riolu attacks us. Right? Yes! Yes! Revenge of the Puppy Pummeler. The puppy is pummeling us. Claude. Riolu, release us, please. It's up to you. It's up to you. No. We're out healing the damage. Please. No! I beg of you, end this. Punched. Riolu, don't leave me like this. No! I can't endure this any longer. Come on. Yes, yes. No! Okay, okay. The damage is piling up. Punched? Come on, come on. We are taking damage. Oh, we're healing, we're healing. Come on, attack me, attack me. Yes, yes, we're taking more damage. Bullet punch me, bullet punch me. Shoot me with a bullet punch. Shoot me with a bullet punch. Metal Claw works. No, that missed. I was too far, I have to stay near it. Yes, yes! The sirens! The sirens! That means we're almost free! I have endured this long enough. Bullet punch me, please. No, no. Stop edging us. Kill us. Kill us. No. Okay, bullet punched. Metal Claw, Metal Claw. Like, we can take damage. We can take damage. Okay, good, good. But it has to do these attacks in quick enough succession. Can I bait it to Bullet Punch by standing over here? No. Claude. Bullet Punch me, Bullet Punch me. Good, good. Now Metal Claw, Metal Claw. Bullet Punch again works. Come on, come on. Don't run away from me. Don't leave me like this. Don't leave me like this. Punched. Metal Claw, Metal Claw. He doesn't do enough damage. Clawed. Endure, work up, Metal Claw, Bullet Punch. Work up doesn't stack. How can we bait him into doing more damage to us? Okay, it's good. The damage is piling up. No, don't endure, bro. Okay, okay.
Vermin. Leeches.
Okay. He's flexing on us, that's fine. Good, 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 good. How aggressive is the Spreadsheet in the background? I'm not sure. The other Spreadsheet was not aggressive. Okay. Did they program the Pokemon not to Q something? I doubt it because it got us into critical. We're like fully healed. We're fully healed. Maybe the Spreadsheet is... Maybe the Spreadsheet is aggressive. Claude. Oh, that's... Oh! The Pidgeotto! The Pidgeot! The Pidgeot! The Pidgeot is our ticket out of here. The Pidgeot! Oh, the level 38 Pidgeot! Free us! Yes! The wings of freedom! There's only one way out. First class airfare. Stop edging us, come on. Looks like my summer vacation is over. Come on. Do it. Do it! Do we have to live for 3,000 years? Escaped. Bury us. Everything went black. Bury us in the Dorme Bien cemetery. Wow, it didn't crash. Oh, it's dangerous to take too many hits from wild Pokemon. Be sure to retreat to safety and take time to recover if you're attacked. Hey, Taunie. Man, I had the craziest dream. Okay, so that will allow you to escape the soft log. It takes you back to the tutorial. So that's how to escape the soft lock. Will the autosave now put us back here? I think it will, right? No. So not a true soft lock? It's pretty difficult to find a Pidgeotto to kill you, though. Endure, work up, there's wisdom in that. So we were able to test what happens when you die. We can try and test... We can try and test... the lab, right? And Hotel Z. I think those are the things we still want to test. And then we can see if getting a Canary Funko does anything. A bench, yeah. So theoretically, relaxing on a bench, if we have the option. I don't even think we have the option to sit on a bench. Oh, we do. Oh, this is no time to be sitting around. Oh, right, Emma. We were trying to find Emma. So this is Rouge Plaza up here, right? Face Rouge Plaza, and then go right, is what I was told, right? So I'm facing Rouge Plaza. Face the building? Go north and right, okay. So that's the building. And I'm north of it? So here. This one here, right? Oh, maybe not. The one to the right of this. Okay. So that one. The one behind that taxi? Oh, here's the Looker Bureau. We found it. Thank you. So is Emma in here? I wonder if she's in here. She is! But she's completely unresponsive. She just stares at us. Do you need something? Can we inspect the paintings? No, we can't inspect the paintings. It's her turn to leer at our bum. She's shy. Where's Mimi? Yeah, Mimi's not here, and she just leers at us, lowering our defense. No, I don't have first-person mode. I can't use it yet. No, I can! Can we take photos? We can! She's just sitting there, smiling. Emma, do you have any information about Combine activity in the area? Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can do in this here. So she is here, she's just unresponsive, she's catatonic. The train in the hotel and the lab, I guess. I doubt that we can actually do a fossil revival. So I think I just need to go to the south of the city. I'm surprised at how many things are still active. Oh yeah, we can see if we can get a Canary Funko. So basically everything we want is in the south. You think the lag is less putrid now that half the wild zones don't exist? I think it actually feels worse. This is the entrance to the sewers, but I don't think it's active yet. This is where the electric substation is, I think. But I doubt that's active. It's so weird seeing the full city when it hasn't actually been overtaken by the beasts. It's kind of peaceful. The actual game truly is the nightmare apocalypse scenario. To actually live out your fancy French vacation, you have to glitch the game. This is kind of relaxing. Oh! Oh man, this place feels pretty different from the last time I visited. No, we can't talk to these cab drivers.
Hey, what's the name for someone born and raised here? Lumiosian?
City Pokemon, wild Pokemon, they just keep on increasing. Are you sure, lady?
An alpha in the back alley? No way, that'd be disastrous.
Wow. My god, this game is ugly. Hey, what street is this? I have no idea, man. The Poppin'. What is this? This is... just a cafe.
TMs.
I think this is the start of the game, right? No, one more. Can we actually change our look? I think we can buy clothes, but we don't have the option to change our appearance in the menu. So I think if we buy it, we'd have to do it in the shop. Go take a loan? Yeah, we'll just pay it back before the interest accumulates. How can anyone call the Zite Royale their job? does take a long time to run around without dash. The reason why I'm not dashing is I can't. The dash button doesn't work. Okay, here we are back. Here's the lab. Here's the lab. Wow, so Wild Zone 1 isn't even active.
The power of science is amazing. Holotech keeps Wild Zone safe.
What are you talking about, bro? There is no holotech. Yeah, Wild Zone 1 isn't even active. This is where it would be. I've got my best buds right here with me, do you, boy? There's nothing there. So it makes sense that these people are actually just standing around here, because it's a nice sunny day. So they were actually just going about their day when the Wild Zone popped up and enclosed and caged them in with the beasts. This is their exact same dialogue.
Here's the lab.
I wonder if we can actually... We can still talk to them. There's no way we can do the fossil revival, right? No, the fossil revival dude just isn't here. Can we talk to Mabel? She's not even here. Mabel's out of the office. I guess we'll leave her a message. Alright, so the two things left to test are the hotel and the train station. And the Canary Funko as well. So let's see. I want to go this way. The hotel's in the Ver district, right? It's right near this area. This really is the good ending. We should just stay here. It's so peaceful. Here's where the hotel is, right?
If you're looking for Hotel Z, it's straight down this alley here.
And there's the ladder for the falling tutorial. I wonder if the hotel is active. I doubt it. Oh my god, it is! We can go in! AZ is here as well! Does he have anything to say to us? No, we can't talk to him. Oh, what a curious young man. Hey, do you have a reservation? We can take the elevator. We can go in our room. But no, maybe we can't. We don't have the key, right? Does it assume we have the key? So it's not actually locked? Can we go to sleep in our bed?
This isn't even our room. We're actually just breaking in. Someone's left you water and other amenities on the chest of drawers. Well, don't mind if I help myself to these complimentary amenities. We're a rogue. We're breaking and entering. I guess can we sleep in the bed? Oh, we can. Does that advance the day? Oh, this is no time to take a nap. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, we can't just invade this random person's room and sleep in their bed. How did you enjoy your self-guided tour? If you find the amenities to your liking, please consider booking a stay with us later at your earliest convenience. The museum is accessible, yes, but there was nothing there. Now, there's usually some gunk on this ladder that blocks us, but there isn't this time. Doesn't seem like there's a way to get a Pokemon. That seems to be... That's what we'd really like to try doing. So we can see if the Canary vendor is there. This is the drop-down tutorial with Taunie. She's not here. Everything that gives you a Pokemon is a quest. But I think we're approaching... Oh, did you see... Look at that kid! Did you see that kid? That might have been some of the worst performance we've seen so far. This is where the chase is supposed to take place, right? This is where we first broke free of our shackles. Hey, there's the Pancham. Oh, we gotta catch up to that Pokemon. Who said that? I thought Mr. Mime wasn't in this game. Taunie! Taunie, take my hand!
Let's talking more chasing! Let's talking more chasing!
Okay, can we loop around? How much of the area is in the force field? Ah, the Canary Funko. Oh! The Canary Funko vendor is not here. So we can't get our Canary Funkos, unfortunately.
We got to catch up to that Pokemon!
Oh, so we can't enter this area again. So I don't think we can... Now this kid can phase through the wall, right? No, he just turns around. He knows there's an invisible fence here. Can we access this from the other side?
So, like, if Tawnie's not there... If Tawnie's not there, maybe we can access it. The Pancham starts running again. Alright, I'm just gonna try and loop around and go from the other side. This pop-in is insane. Tawnie the Tailor. Rainbows are pretty, but they sure disappear fast. It's no good chasing after them.
Hey, let's talking more chasing, kid.
Oh, here's the N64 hallway. Dun 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 da 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 dun. Dun 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 da 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 dun. Now this is where the Pancham would run to, right? But they're not actually here. Oh! Here they are.
Let's talking more chasing.
So they're actually spawned in, but the Pancham isn't here.
Hey! I believe Pancham took my bag on your orders. Care to explain yourselves?
We backstruck them. So, can we approach the Pancham from the front? Oh. Oh, that must be the... Okay, that zone triggers the cutscene. We don't want to do that yet. So it looks like you can escape the softlock and continue normally just by like looping around. Oh, all the way in the Rouge district. So mostly it seems like healing is what crashes. The gift code. I don't think I can access the online. Tourist tips. No, I can't access the online. Good night. Thanks for watching. We're almost done here. I think we'll do the... We'll do the train station, and then I imagine that'll just warp us back in, right? If we can even access it. Trying to consume anything, like a drink, ends with a crash. We can buy Pokeballs, but we can't throw them. That's the issue. We don't know how our arms work. I can't talk to this lady. So we're trying to access the train station. Oh, this is the Megastone Emporium. Do you think they sell Megas? Do they sell the Megastones now? There's no point in trying to... No point in trying to revive a fossil, because the fossil revival guy isn't there. So, we can't change our look here. We don't have the option. But maybe we can do it with the auto? Welcome to Fresh Fits! Dark type peacoat. The plaid peacoat. The dark type jacket set. I mean, we're kind of a bad boy, right? We're breaking the rules. It's all of our money. I feel dark today. And I would like to wear it now. Oh, dark. Okay, so you can change it no problem. But now we're kind of stuck and we have no money. So you can buy clothes, but you can't actually change. Blue District. We can try selling items. I have to imagine that selling items would be okay. Buying items doesn't work. This is the lab. Okay, so we are approaching it from the correct angle this time. Man, 10,000 for this jacket. Hopefully we can reach the train station without Taunie spawning the invisible walls. Alright, here's the original Pokemon Center. So let's see how close we can get. I'm trying to sneak. Oh! Sneak 100. We're getting pretty close. No, Taunie! Taunie, stay away from me! Can we escape?
We got to catch up to that Pokemon.
Okay, no, there's no cutscene. So are we back in bounds? No, we're still free. No, we're not. We're trapped again. Mr. Mime is in the game. It's Mrs. Mime, Taunie. The barriers are back, right? No, not on this side. Let's find a Pokemon Center. And let's try selling something. I can't imagine selling causes any issues. Because we can buy.
Unfortunately, the colorful screws can't actually do anything. Where did Taunie go? She's still tailing us. I'm just looking for a Pokemon Center. Will you have time for the meme review? I think so, right? We have 40 minutes? I don't know how many there are. That's a Pokemon Center, right? On that corner. There's a lot of memes. We'll try and see them all.
Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service?
I'd like to do some shopping.
You can buy or sell items that are helpful for Pokemon trainers. What you're interested in?
I'd like to sell. Oh, but we don't have an inventory, right? Yeah, we can't access our inventory.
I got some goods to sell to you, lady. On the cheap.
Oh. It does track our inventory. When do we get a timer ball? This pocket is empty. Colorful screw. So it's tracking our inventory? We just can't access it.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yes, please get me out of here.
Okay, we'll need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Au revoir.
Alright, I think we've done everything we want to in the tutorial skip. It doesn't... Unfortunately, there does not appear to be a way to actually skip forward in the story at all. We checked all of the potential events. Some of the NPCs are there, but the event that progresses the story is not actually active. So for now, it appears that your French vacation always starts with a mandatory 2-hour text mash tutorial. Doesn't appear to be a way to get a Pokemon. But almost the entire city is there. There doesn't seem to be a way to add a Pokemon to our team. But all the interiors are active and everything. It's kind of crazy. The glitch has huge implications for Great Ball % speedruns. We're able to get Pokeballs, we just can't throw them, is the issue. Alright, I think that's enough of this game. Let's do the meme review. I don't know if we're going to do like the final grind for the final Taunie reveal. It's like kind of boring, right? We might. Adieu, Lumiose. So I'm gonna regain mouse power here.
Gotta make sure to remove the right one, which is this one.
The camera does work, yes. Can you hear me now? And now you should hear me. When I plugged in the other thing, it changed the audio settings. Can you hear this? No, because it's not correct. You guys can't see what a nightmare this setup is. Oh. One of a few crashes today. Can you hear this? You should be able to. No. Can you hear this? There we go, it's now active. Alright, how long do we have? We have 30 minutes to review the memes. Hopefully that works. We're going to be skipping the AI containment, because it does take a long time. If we have time, we'll circle back at the end. It's loading. Okay. Just close my email. Okay, now you guys can see this, right? Here we go. Wow, there's a lot of things to review. Hopefully we can get through this. Alright. The frantic French finale. Thank you to everybody who contributed some memes. It is locked right now, so you can't alter it. Alright, Mabel marveling at the Crystal Onyx. Mega Barbarical Nightmarish. Building all these hollow zones sure is a lot of work. She contained them in a hollow zone. I see. And Lab Agent Ash made the smalls, right? Very nice. We can sort of zigzag through it like a Z. This 97-year-old Pokemon master still fights through Lumiose the old-fashioned way.
Name imported cheese rank A affiliation Team MZ. Is this the Chinese title? Who made this? Why'd you give me such a terrible team? I guess I'm 97, so I'm kind of delusional. OU chicks. Is the dream real? I mean, Grass Fairy is certainly better. Praised by this lady. Called a good boy. I kneel. Lever pulling. What game is this? I have no idea. But it has animations. Oh my god, this is new, right? New Mega Zygarde? This is horrible. Oh, the humanity. I'm not your work on it, but like the actual design is... I'm not a fan. They're all contained. This is by Exchange Student Chrome. Nice text. Nice crown. Here's the filler. There is so much filler in this game. We can read one AI summary that's here. Obviously, we can't watch this video now.
Viewers in the chat are discussing the plot of Pokemon XY, particularly Team Flare's plans and the life-draining weapons. Some viewers expressed negative opinions stating the storyline sucked. Why does the AI accidentally being extremely correct? It's just that the emote is called sucked. Deliver us. This is Prince of Egypt, right? Finale from Mickey Speedway USA on the N64 looks better than ZA. I wouldn't quite go that far. Oh yeah, this is the... Wait, is this from the game? Mr. AZ, they've hit the Prism Tower. Breaking news, Prism Tower destroyed in duel between Floette of 3,000-year-old former monarch and Zygarde. Clement on vacation with his sister. Bonnie! Oh, Bonnie, Squishy blew up our gym. We're homeless now. And here's the Mega Floette with the umbilical cord. Oh yeah, and this is a game. Cry of Fear is a horror game of 2012 that uses Gold Source engine. Engine used for Half-Life 1. It is more visually appealing than ZA. There's look at all these holo zones. Nice idea to use just green for the holo zones. Even given an outline. Oh, and with Mega Embor, you actually put his weapon in the correct plane. Very nice. Well done. You're better at 3D than Game Freak. Sorry to insult you that way. The Slavery Squad. Yeah, the Slavery Squad. You know, part of your Pokemon adventure. Oh, Nihilite. I actually don't know what it does. So Nihilite deals damage and ignores any stat changes affecting its targets. It is Nihil! It also bypasses Fairy-type Pokemon's immunity. Nihil! What is Ashera gonna do? So it's power 200, cooldown 15. But I don't really know if that's gonna translate that way to the main game. Where will you take my taxi? Is this Katamari Damacy? XY no Horisake wa ureshii. I'd love to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. B rank Grisham. The imported cheese is Grisham? Wow, what a reveal. Oh, evolved and renamed. Oh, so these are the adventures of Badoo after we sent them off to Lab Agent Ash. Oh, this is their full potential. I know he's Grisham and I can prove it because the idiot has Team Flare's logo on his truck. What a dumbass. That's pretty funny. Did you make this? This is a very good use of this meme.
And the Gardevoir in the passenger seat is very funny. Man, animations from Stadium, they were so good. The Clippy Wars from the beginning, one I don't want to relive. Can't wait for the new legendaries. I have seen this before. AVGN. I gotta take a dump. Man, this rock looked terrible. Are these the stats of the new Pyroar? No, these are the base stats. Okay. Here's the Mega Pyroar. Yeah, his main does actually look like the kanji for N. Or flame. So, I actually don't think it's that bad. I actually kind of like it. But if you don't know Japanese, yeah, it looks really stupid. Wait, this is these are Mega Pyroar stats? They really just gave it 20 to everything? That's so bad. Yikes. Here was the Demon Hunter class call where the screen went pitch black. We'll revisit this AI stuff if we have time. Oh yeah. This has to be Lab Agent Ash because her text looks like this. Man, the finale was such a letdown. That was such a letdown. I mean, you guys know I'm not expecting that much. But I expected Prism Tower to at least be a dungeon. Mabel's feet are fully modeled? What in the world? Wait, Hideo Kojima? Omoshiroi. Interesting. I mean, maybe it was just another guy named Hideo Kojima. Emma's ass, Mabel's feet. Available... well, in 2026. Next year. Tess. Oh, sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back now. Isn't this from a PSA about drunk driving in Australia? I think so. Raichu instead of Raiden versus Mega Starmie. Oh, this is great. I'm not sure what this is. So I'm afraid I can't really comment. So this was the prison in Gen 6. Oh, this Mega Starmie. Horrifying. Who made... like, this is better than anything that's in the... this is better than anything that's in the actual game. These gifts were cool. 4 kings. We need to equip the Abyssal Ring. Dimitri, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Oh yeah, it is like the almighty tall ones talking down to us. This entire city must be purged. Who made this? This has to be from our playthrough, right? Is somebody else doing this? Is it like a popular theme to go around purging Lumiose?
This entire city must be purged.
Oh, there's an artist note to the right. Oh, from Beijing. Oh, and they did the Weavile thing on Friday as well. Let me make this, I can make this a bit bigger. Oh, that's not right. When I put the 2003 Warcraft text box on the 2025 ZA screenshot, it did not look out of place. Including Uther the Dragonite and Jaina the Delphox was a waste of time. They don't say anything anyway. Oh no, have you seen the Shadowlands ending? This entire city must be purged. I hope you enjoy. I do, it looks great. This entire city must be purged. I'm glad this is still in the VOD so they can see us react to this. Incredible. Oh no, and this is Lab Agent Ash. The Mega Stone is in the shock collar. Oh no. It's even glowing. This entire city must be purged. He'll become Cerule Edge once he claims Frostmourne. Is that an upgrade? Ghost Fire? Gee, Zygarde, how come Game Freak lets you have 5 signature moves? 5 signature moves a month. Wow, Nihil Light, Land's Wrath, 1000 Waves, 1000 Arrows, and Core Enforcer. The shock burn marks on the neck? Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. Meganium resists electric. There was no battle with AZ in this. So in the story, AZ actually did nothing, right? He didn't do anything. He just shouted movie trailer quotes at us. Mega Starmie needs therapy after this game. There's so much Mega Starmie art.
You are now in the pure power of Starmie.
Oh, so we think that Starmie has pure power, right? Because of, they bumped its attack up a lot. Like the pure power Pokemon. K-Throne? Because it's rainbow? Get to the company! I'm amazed so there seems to be some joke about Vinny being like a really tough guy, but he uses a Baneri? But we only ever fought him once. Corbeau was a hero. I just couldn't see it. Does J. Jonah Jameson say this? Tawnie and the Cryptids. Why is L in this Super Mario 64 fountain? This one I'm not really sure about. L is real on the fountain? This might be just some meme I don't know. Oh, because of Luigi. Okay, L is real. I see, okay.
This is it, Lysandre.
I know, like, Ben drowned. I don't know L is real. Someone kept putting Terra League stuff in the document. I deleted it. Thank you. You're keeping these sheets clean. Okay, I meant it like keeping these streets clean. But it makes you sound like you're one of the housekeepers. I suppose you are. Well, unfortunately, I can't offer you a Corbeau-sized tip. Proof that Cheese missed an item. Oh, on the ground? I guess I never picked it up. Oh yeah, Kanari says this. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Feels kinda nice. When a YouTuber gets cancelled, you fell off. Complete my obstacle course, Superman. I imagine this is meant to be like, complete my solve my maze, Superman. Hashtag liberate Laban.
She's still trapped.
The torment, the suffering. I don't care about the context. I believe this is Jacinthe laughing at her slave Laban.
Justice for Laban. Yeah, we can read this one. Viewers in chat are expressing concerns about a character named Laban, with many using hashtag #FreeLaban and describing the dynamic between characters as toxic and forced. Some viewers are also making jokes and references to the situation. Tags? Oh, these are like adult video tags, right? The gods of Kalos have abandoned me. Storms into 2 Mega Evolved Psychic types with poison types, winds, leaves. Oh yeah. Corbeau was really strong. He was really strong. I think, like, if the story hadn't framed him in such a strange way, we might have actually, naturally ourselves, come to the conclusion of him as one of the good guys. But we got sort of railroaded into the weird Corpo narrative. Oh, the vines do kind of look like the circuitry dimension. Cable Crusher! You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you were to fully understand how awful it is. What is this based on? This sad Greninja. Oh, this has gotta be, this is an Olio piece, right? Taunie the Traitor.
What a fool to trust a great thief, Taunie, Tiki. Thanks for the free labor and Aziz Floet. How'd you say it? Peace.
Nabbed. Taunie the Traitor. Is this like the Rapture? What is happening here? No, it's actually a different one? Oh, okay. Who made this then? Man, this was so disappointing. Hi, Cheese, I made this at 1 a.m. and I hope you liked my first time editing this video. Do we have time to watch it? How long is it? We could try watching it. New Mega, the humanity. Okay, well done putting Jacinthe in her own Jacinthe zone. I'm not sure what this is a reference to. It's like 2 to 3 minutes long. We'll watch it if we have time. Is it, like, wildly inappropriate? I imagine it's okay, right? Well, Junko is here again, at 0. Battle Zone Containment Cell. Oh, wow, you can make it scroll, wow. The end is never. Oh my god, the wishes. The wishes were so wasted. Salute to AZ. My god, other games just look so much better. This is Metal Gear, right? This looks so much better. It's crazy. And this is Nihil Light. This is very hard to see. Muni Kaisu Hikari? I think so? Light that returns to nothing.
Rest in peace, Bozo!
Taunie. Live streaming from AZ's... Okay, so... Is there like a template of Taunie just taunting people? Yeah, Taunie at the grave. And this has to be made because it contains, Because
contains the AZ small creature. Okay, Doodle Rude Richie made a template for Rest in Piss Bozo. The Tawny Taunt template. Awful, awful. The character of Tawny. I really don't like her. She stole our finale. Finn.
Stop. Go back up while you still can. Don't scroll down. Death awaits.
More Danganronpa characters. I've never played Danganronpa, so I can't really comment on this. The Pokemon Humiliation Ritual Cycle. I think I've seen this before. I saw this previously. Hey guys, it's strategy meeting time. Did somebody draw Lita just for this? I couldn't believe this. The strategy meetings, they're so inappropriate. There was no sense of urgency in the finale. Alio did Lita. Lita on the slab. It's so strange to see like a high quality drawing juxtaposed so sharply against the horrible res textures. The padding. Wow, these legendary battles were so disappointing. They were so lame. The one who gives and the one who takes. Very funny. Same energy. Oh, the the ring pop mega stone for Lysandre. That was so disappointing. That was so disappointing. Yeah, the exact same MP3 from X and Y, no remix at all. It's been 3,000 years trying to get a crash. Delicious, finally some good soft locks. Meet potential Mega. I still haven't seen it actually form the jaw. I've only ever seen the toilet bowl. Give me liberty, give me water, give me fan-made designs based on my cool concept or I falter. If and when but never is. Have a toilet lid around my neck for 90% of my animations. They call me 007. 0 good execution, 0 things changed for my base, 7 unfulfilled or unfilled apology forms. Yeah. Wasn't a huge fan of this Mega. Multiple bingos, from forced emotional moments, zoomer talk, bad clipping, too many tutorials, bad animations. Wow, no writable go-go. Game crash, rampant pop-in. Horrendous graphics, endless cutscenes. X and Y credit song is the same. Despair embraced, of course. No interiors. Weird lighting, new running joke, dystopian overworld dialogue. Free OP Mega. No lab man. The people in the lab didn't have lab coats. Twist villain. Horrible textures. Oh. Oh. Did we see everything? There's usually something scary at the bottom. Oh, Prometheus didn't leave a nasty review this time. Or like a scathing review. I think he's been defeated. Death. These are all using X-Scissor. Scissored. Lost Media Depths. We're actually still... I warned you... Oh, I see. I was supposed to do it like this. And then... Okay. But I ambushed them from the side, so I didn't fall for it. But I was supposed to continue down from the message warning me. There it is. The 4-H Freedom Fighters. The squad. This was our final squad. Multiple shock collars on the flowers. They did kill the final boss Zygarde there. Meganium was pretty good. Unfortunately, our completely unforged Aradbar wasn't too good. Muradin the Gallade. I can't learn Rock Smash, unfortunately. Shudazard the Reptin Cell. He was okay. Mature, he ganked the other Mature that was in the game. The Frostlass Small. Sally Whitemane. Just too much lag on the attacks. It's very hard to use Mega Frostlass. In the Barracks the Box, Aegislash labeled as a fraud, rightfully so. The Aegislash boss battle was so funny. It's so bad. Gyarados. I think now we can actually look at all of these Peons Pokemon. We weren't able to see this before, but we can now. Because there's no more spoilers. Opinions so far. I'm not sure when they wrote this. I hate Urbane. The battle system is way too jank. I actually miss Arceus battle system. It's that bad. Ball Retrieval Man is my favorite character. Actual favorite character is Ivor. Second favorite is probably Laban. Least favorite character is undoubtedly Jacinth. The post-game Z-Day Royale Grand takes way too long. Here's the small... So they used a K rule for Alligator. Look how they massacred my boy. Kingdra typing is good. It really can't learn Ice Punch? They used Belle, the Victory Bell. I guess it is France. I love how comically large it is. Not exactly convenient to have it out when you're tight-roping, though. You can't see where you're going because Victory Bell's in front of the camera. They used Wanda the Clefable, like a fairy. Where's Cosmo? And the Boxy had a bad nature. Destroyed the Zygarde final boss. Oh yeah, Fairy Flying is very good against Zygarde as well. And also, Lab Agent Ash just had problems dying themselves. The Pokemon don't die, you do. Scrafty the Wrangler. Very unfortunate looking Mega, but at least it's good in battle. Winnie the Delphox, no Mega until November. Struggled to keep up with the rest of the team because of this no Mega. It did do well in the flood fight since it has ranged attacks that let it stay away from the poison aura. And then Excadrill, the Jilldozer. Jill! The Mega looks goofy, but don't let its appearance fool you. It was the MVP of the team. And then in the box, Talonflame, the Phoenix, did not rise from the ashes. And Curly didn't even get a nickname. I remember during the Emerald Legacy playthrough, dozens of other people playing. Now for an official Pokemon release, there is only one. I guess this community has taste. Wow. That's true. Well, it didn't take too long to do the review, because there weren't any. This is just Lab Agent Ash's team. Am I getting the DLC? Probably when it comes out. I don't really have any expectations, though. Glazing Lumiose's Freedom Fighters. Yeah, man, we never saw the Lumiose safety group again. They've got growth rates. 35% strength? I guess he has a high base, though. And he's 40%. Are these just Bartrace growths? No, Bartray had more strength than this. Would Laban be a hero? No, he's a hero. Ivor's a hero. Laban has the same strength base, but she has better growth. But only by 15%. Same speed. 14 base speed. That's terrible. I guess she's a Wyvern Lord, though, so maybe we'd use her. Has the A support with Ivor. That's good. Win is a mage, right? She's 18. Man, these are like FE6 growths. They're terrible. Oh, she's already a promoted druid, though. Oh, no, I don't want to use this character. She's also a mage. Oh, apparently she's a sage? Really? I bet she cheated for the promotion. Ace support with Gwyn. Oh, the Mountain King, though. Sorry, his image is so small. He's a great knight? He's not a general? I feel like he'd be a general. Damn, 19 strength. He's kind of weak. But he has 55 growth, 14 speed. AZ! 30 magic. Oh, so these are just Athos' stats. Yeah, Arcsage, it's just Athos. But at least Athos helped us before he croaked. I think this is like Deltarune or something. I'm not sure what this is. Better games we have seen. ZA fun facts. I think we've seen all of these. The illusion of... Okay, so I think we have reviewed all the memes. I was worried we wouldn't make it. How much more time do we have? We've got like 12 minutes or so, right? Oh boy. What a marathon. What a marathon. We can watch that video, yeah. We have time for that. If it's like confirmed safe, give me a moment.
In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. That risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Okay. Let me just make sure it actually opens. It does? Okay, let's see if... Okay, you guys can see it. Everything's in frame. Darren Dees. See, made by Mikhail, aka Darren Dees. I made this at 1 AM. I hope you like it. It's my first time editing. Well, let's see. It's a minute 27. So if you're using the smalls here. How's the volume? Is this like Sonic EXE? Oh, there's motion. So the insanity is descending from above. Based on like a fighting game or some sort of Sonic game, but I don't think I've played it, so I can't really comment. The background is shrinking, and the other actors do pop out as they enter the void. A Mega Evolution. Is this like Sonic EXE? I've never played that. Oh, Meganium is here. Oh, and the title is Imported Cheese's final escape from the Pokemon franchise. Did we make it away? We're running pretty fast. Our team is with us. Must have been pretty annoying to get all these images moving at the correct pace. Pokemon Stadium 3, wouldn't that be nice? Hey, it's synced to the music. Aww. That was nice. I wonder what program that was made in. Alright, we're back. Red Vine's black licorice. Oh man. We can do another mini review. Oh, seeing this. Seeing this Megastone ring pop. That's so sad. Is Olio still here?
It has been a while. We are creeping up on 12 hours. Oh, you are? Okay. Do you think you'd be able to do the super clickbait? So it would be... Well, apparently L is real. He's in the fountain, right? L is real? But then his eye is open? And it's actually a megastone that's glowing. And then people will call it clickbait. And then they'll see the truth. But it is only by seeing the truth with their own eyes that they can fully understand how awful it is. And that could be the finale lowlight image. Thank you, Olio. So Olio is the one who made all of the really amazing thumbnails for this highlight series. We can sort of see them all here in the tests. They're responsible for the success of all of these videos. They have their own channel, so if you click on their name in the chat, it'll actually bring you to their channel where you can see they actually did the escape glitch, and that's how I found out about it, by following their tutorial. You can see here in this test, they made this really awesome thumbnail for the purging of Lumiose. And then we did a test here, so we made it open world. You can go left or right. And apparently, left is 2% better. Although, do you have this A/B tester? I think not everyone does. It's like beta. But all of these are Olio pieces, and you can see the numbers. My thumbnails suck. So you can see the exact report here. This Olio thumbnail, clear winner, 39.4%. This one that I cobbled together, not as good. And this other one I tried, just obliterated. Awful. Awful. So, winner. Olio. I think I feebly tried again here with Legend ZA as a horror game. And I think I got rocked again. So this is the Olio Super Shock Collar, 38%. The Olio Welcome to Hotel Z, 37%. Imported Cheese, the Noob in Photoshop, 24%. Oh. Yours are good too, though. I'm surprised the simple works. People love these. They're very striking. They're very striking and unique. They really stand out. They look really good. My title is hilarious, Pokemon Legends Pyongyang. But I think it juggles the titles kind of randomly. Which is very annoying. So for example, here in the Legend Z-Day we should have gotten. At this point, I just gave up, because obviously Olios are better. So... Oh, interesting. This one has more. But it could be the titles. Pokemon Legends ZA has slavery for kids. Only works with this title. But it could show this thumbnail with this title, Pokemon Legends ZA's Strongest Soldier, which doesn't really make sense.
It doesn't match the titles to the thumbnails always. It juggles them, which doesn't really make sense. But I guess it is a beta, so they have sort of an excuse for that. Slavery makes the viewers go, wait, what? Yeah, I know. But it's not clickbait. There's a ridiculous amount of slavery in the game. What are these stats? The amount of clicks? So if you go over to the explanation, you'll get sort of the meme about the infinite explanation here. Like, this is the text we could put behind Taunie. There's so much of it. But the summary is, it gives you watch time share, not just click-through rate. So what that means is, of the total amount of watch time this video has, 35% of it comes from people who clicked this, 34% of it comes from people who click this, and 30% of it comes from people who click this, which I think is actually kind of a good way to test it. So it both tests who clicked on it and how long they stayed for. So the reason why they do that is to actually prevent clickbait. It's kind of a good system. All right. I think we're almost done. I don't know if we're gonna do a post game. I think we did most of the interesting things. Lysandre Superboss video about AZ. And then you beat him and he dies. You can target him in the battle. And then he keels over. Another insane Superboss clickbait. The guy in the music just said, I won't lose. I wouldn't do that, I'm still stuck on Nimona. I mean, it's a brutal Superboss, even with my guide. We're gonna look at the better game section of this sheet. I think we did the first time. I don't think it's been updated, right? Alright, so I have, I guess, 3 videos planned for this week, although 2 of them are like mini videos, so so it's almost 8 p.m. for me. I've taken massive damage from this game, so I think tomorrow I'm just gonna be cutting clips together. I can release the tutorial escape video because that's gonna be a lot shorter. So once Lab Agent Ash has recovered, because she's been entrusted with the crying Taunie, the crying profile Taunie, and the Chad Horatio, what's his name? Paxton. And then I can add in all the text behind it. So I think the text behind Taunie will probably start with Bonjour, please go here, press A, and then I'll just add all of that, and then I can add the text above Paxton that would say Au revoir. And that can be like a nice short highlight of the escape. And then after that, I'll sort of release the lowlights of the finale. Man. I don't think we're gonna do a post-game stream just to find out who Taunie was looking for. We might do that as like the lead up to the DLC, maybe, but I don't think we're gonna do it. We're not gonna do it this weekend because it's just, I don't want to play this game anymore, man. It was miserable. It was miserable. This was overall a fun experience with the viewers, I think, but as for the actual gameplay of the game itself, it's miserable.
November 5th. When is November 5th? It's the 7th. So if I add... Look at the calendar here. Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday is when the indie game releases, so... We could, It was fun. I should start watching more streams. Well, the pod has an excuse because you're in like Europe, right? So they're very, very late for you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for joining. We might take this next weekend off from streaming. I think I've been streaming for like 6 weeks straight. I normally don't do that. I was supposed to take a break the Monday before ZA, but Smith released Fire Emblem 7 Legacy, so we had to play it. So I might just focus on editing this week, and then I think I can make the tutorial escape, which will be separate from the finale. The finale lowlights. And then we can make like a very short video. I'll make a very short, like, fully edited standalone video. That'll be like, do the NPCs in Lumiose does anyone in Lumiose do anything? And that'll be like the Any Austin parody. We're like gonna go around interviewing and investigating the city. And just pointing out the most nonsensical ones. It might actually make sense to do that in the glitch state. Because in the glitch state, there are the most NPCs. And then potentially the next stream, I'm not sure if we'll do it for sure, but potentially the next stream will be this indie game that... Oh yeah, RIP VOD. Potentially the next stream will be this indie game that I can't really say my friend made because I've never met her.